Hello, hi guys, welcome back to the Football Showdown channel. We are back with a new stream, but it's the end of the season. As an Arsenal fan, I'm very happy the season is done. I'm genuinely so done with the season. Probably I clocked out the moment we lost against PSG. But yeah, it's been a dramatic end to the season from the Premier League point of view. A lot of teams were riding on the Champions League promotion into the Champions League to get their money. Some teams must have felt that they were hard done. We'll talk about all of that. But I just want to say a small thank you for all the people who have been subscribing. If you guys have noticed the banner down there, the last time we streamed, it was said target is 700 subscribers. Uh, it's been a miracle run. It's been an insane run, and now we have hit 806 or 805 subscribers already. We're on the way to hit 900 as soon as possible. And yeah, I have a few more things to say, but I think we can share it as a group. Let me add the panel. The guy who was on time, Aarush, and the guy who's supposed to be on time, but is never on time, Mr. Parth. How are you guys?
Good man.
Great. I mean, the season's over. Yay.
Yeah. I couldn't be more happier, man. I genuinely couldn't be more happier that the season is done. Oh my God. But yeah, before we talk about the men's side of football, I just want to appreciate the fact what the women's team have done. It's been an incredible run. If you have if you've done a little bit research, it's an incredible run. And yeah, before I say my bit, I just want to know from you guys, what do you guys thought about that entire run and the way we did it?
I mean, if I say I am proud of the women, it would be an understatement because what they've achieved is
Mm,
absolutely incredible. To get through Real Madrid, to make a comeback against Real Madrid, then to beat
mm,
one of the best teams in women's football in Lyon, and then
mm,
to overcome Barcelona, that Barcelona team.
mm,
It's actually incredible. I mean, no one would have thought that this would be Arsenal women after the horror start we had and after Edible sacking. But yeah,
mm.
it's just been incredible.
Yeah, yeah. Arif?
There's nothing new to add. We've just seen how many applauds the women's team have gotten. They've just been so unreal since Rene has taken over, and just
Mm, mm,
it's just how they are functioning as a proper
Hmm.
team, and then the
mm,
celebrations actually show how they are a team is
mm,
what makes you so emotionally connected to this team. And we're just buzzing that one of our one of the part of our squad has actually done something great this season and made the whole of North London proud, if not the whole fan base. So I think
Yeah.
yep,
we've
yep, yep.
deservedly celebrated today, and it
Mm,
is it is looking good for their future as well.
yeah, yeah. I made a huge blunder. We were supposed to do something, but yeah, I was, you know what? I'll just continue talking and I'll cover up whatever I was supposed to do.
What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, never mind. In out of the happiness of what the women's team have done for the Arsenal club and for the English football, I thought it would be right to make a video regarding the entire scene and regarding the entire scenario. And the video will be out probably by tomorrow or day after. There are few checks to be done before it is posted. Let's just hope everything is sorted and we are back on track to posting it because I was excited to post about it. And as a new, you could not say new, yeah, you could say as a new fan who was watching the women's football, it was eye opening to be fair. So yeah, ah, but we are here today to talk about the Arsenal. It's the Arsenal season review. Before we get into that, let's take in a few comments. Prathamesh Mahajan, of course, bro had to be there. Bhai, listen, tomorrow we are doing a Liverpool review season. I mean, a Liverpool season ka review. There you can come and tell everything about Liverpool, and we will listen. From point one to point infinity, we will listen to everything you have to say regarding Liverpool. But tomorrow, just bear with us. Tomorrow is your day, completely your day. We have two people who are coming on tomorrow. Great collaborations as well. I'm really grateful that they've said yes, and both of them have decided to come on the channel. So stay tuned for tomorrow. Doesn't mean that you leave today. Stay tuned even for today. Uh, Mitra, I want Mikhail to follow in the footsteps of Sucheet from next year.
Yeah, bro. Mikhail's hairline is top notch, to be honest.
See, to be fair, I have a hairline, but I don't have the hair behind the hairline. That is all I'm saying. Uh,
Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this
yeah,
dude.
yes, yeah. This was a blunder. So,
Shameful. This is shameful. Bro,
Oh my God.
this is beyond shameful. This isn't even shameful, man. This is beyond
well,
shameful.
to
We
cover up
we
a
were not at
mistake,
the end of this, by the way. It is
Yeah, yeah,
only
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
after
We are
this.
not
Yeah.
involved, man. We are not involved.
that is true. That is true. I was here in the studio waiting for like close to like 40, 50 minutes, and I still forgot about this. My bad, guys. My bad. But yeah, let's introduce the guest for today. Yash. Hey, Yash, how are you?
Hello, brothers. How are you? Uh,
Good, good, good.
First of all, sorry for the bad setup. I am in a different place right now. Uh, so
No,
सब कुछ इधर उधर फैला हुआ है. I hope you guys don't mind that.
कोई issue नहीं है. ना
no,
ना
no,
ना.
no. I mean, like, you're still at home, right? That is all good. As long as you're not away outside, and you're trying to figure out what the issue is going to be around you. But yeah, as long as you're safe and in a good place, that's all good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Give a small introduction about yourself to the viewers out there, so that they know how to reach you as well.
So, if you guys know anything about Arsenal, I made a big response to Arteta, and I have gained some haters as well. But that is not the point. I am a fellow gunner, just like my brothers over here. I started my channel 5 months back with the only concern in my mind where my club was going right now. With things going haphazard everywhere, from Rice, Havertz, Gabriel, Saliba, everyone falling like flies, I thought it was the right time to keep your opinions out there. And here we are today. It is one thing that I'll say, that it is great that I found fellow gunners through this medium,
Mhm.
because otherwise it is very hard to reach out to Arsenal fans. Although they are everywhere, but still
Mhm.
through social media, and it's a nice medium to meet other gunners as well. So, anyways, what were you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, nothing. We just literally started. But
Yeah.
before we continue, guys who are there in concurrent views, do subscribe to his channel. I have it in the description. I have it even on the title as well. He's close to hitting 350 subscribers. Let's get him to like 350 and then 400 as well. So keep subscribing to his channel as well. Yeah.
He brings a different viewpoint to all the Arsenal fans that are already in the community. So yeah.
Hmm, exactly. And
Thank you,
what
Parth bhai, thank you.
what really good is that the fact he said it in a level-headed way and not something
Mhm.
dramatic or. I think people understand what I mean by dramatic. I don't have to mention.
There
So,
are so many dramatic Arsenal channels in the UK. If anyone knows
Uh-huh.
anything,
Yeah.
exactly, yes, bro. Exactly, that's what I mean. But yeah, we were talking about the achievement from the Arsenal women's side, and we thought it was absolutely incredible. Did you get to watch? Any thoughts that you want to share about it?
so the first thought that I have is that they beat a Barca team, which was absolutely, they were beating everyone left, right, and center. As
Mm,
everyone know, they beat
mm,
Chelsea women 8-2, and they were
mm,
going for the three-peat this year.
mm,
So on the top of that, our manager. I mean, I also don't know too much about Arsenal women, but our manager joined in October this year as an
mm,
interim.
mm,
So
mm,
बिग अचीवमेंट.
mm,
अगर ये मेंस टीम के साथ होता तो दिस इज एब्सोल्युटली
Exactly. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
miraculous.
Yeah.
Beating Leon, beating Madrid, and then
mm,
going on to win the Champions League. It is
mm,
unheard
mm.
of. It is the
True.
women's WCL, and it is good that it is reaching out there. People are watching it. Even I
Mm,
saw the final. I didn't see games before that, but
mm,
still, yeah. I don't know why, but there are so many misconceptions about female football. They were
Mhm.
great. That centre back that we have, she was, every
Mia
pass
Williams.
from her was absolutely
Yeah. Evidence.
pinpoint.
Yeah.
Even in, she was giving me Saliba vibes. Like she was on point every time. Like great, man. I hope this happens with the men's team too.
mm. True. Yeah. So, like the title says, Arsenal review. We are here to talk about the season that the Arsenal men's have had. Women's. incredible. There's nothing to talk about. The men's side, right? Before we get into like the action, like objective points, I just want to know your opinions. But before again we continue, I just want the chat to know this is not a debate whether this or that. It's a discussion between Arsenal fans out there. So stay tuned and get involved in the discussion. We will take in your comments as well. We will incorporate and we'll have a small discussion. There is nothing right. There's nothing wrong. It's just a conversation to have between bunch of fans. That's it. Okay. You know what? We'll start since you're the guest. We'll start with you itself. Yes. Just out there.
I
How do
am
you
feeling
think?
at home. I'm
Yeah.
not the guest anymore. I am feeling at home. You guys
Arya.
No,
do.
no, no, I think you're like new to the channel, right? So we'll start with your opinions, and so the people will know like
So
about you.
I have my pretty clear doubts. I had a lot of doubts about Arteta, but last season the way we played 89 points, we can't really fault him for the way we played in the league last year. So coming on from that, I wasn't skeptical, but I had this thing in mind that maybe this season he might be a little more proactive about the other cups like EFL Cup, FA Cup. These cups, for me, they hold a lot of prestige for me. Since I have started watching Arsenal, I have seen them win the FA Cup, and the joy that comes from winning even the FA Cup is like you feel like you have achieved something in the season. So for me, this is one thing which irks me, which is why I'm very I get sometimes very angry towards Arteta because I feel sometimes he just doesn't give too much importance to these small victories. Although they're big, prestigious cups, but these are victories that are like they can define a season. Imagine if we were second and we won the FA Cup or the EFL Cup for that. It would have been a good season. Right now, see injuries, though every team is having, and yeah, if you have a bad season, you can see where Spurs are today, 17th. So, so that is why I feel like my reservations for Arteta are on the basis of that he is not very proactive when it comes to the cup competitions at all. So uh, it gives us time and it gives the fans also something to rely upon. Like, okay, fine, we are going somewhere. Of course, our football has been good even right now. Like we play sometimes very Arteta ban, very. But I'll give it all to the fact that we have no players left at one point in the season. So for me, this season has been disappointing, to be honest. But still, I'll say that maybe next season something changes. Maybe everything comes down to the fitness of these players. From years onwards, now I feel like Saka needs a backup. Reece Nelson last year was there before that season. Even though majority of the season is held by Saka only, but still we need someone like Saka in our team. Maybe Waneri if he comes to age. Um, but yeah, right now I'm not very happy with the way this club is operating. I feel like a lot of mistakes were made this season, right from the get go. Uh, a midfielder and a left back, Calafiori. In my opinion, Calafiori has been a waste of a signing. Uh, Injured all the time. Uh, he's just another Tommy Asu, yaar. Matlab, he's just there maybe because he wants this. He looks good in those shirts, whatever. But yeah, for me, there was no point in playing Calafiori last match. He was just there to promote the kit. A lot of people were saying that people just wanted to see him in that kit. He hasn't brought anything new to our game. He's just like Zinchenko, absolutely Zinchenko 2.0. Bad defensively, Mbuemo. I can recall instances right now in this season where he has just let us down. So for me, the hopefully because Berta has came in, I am ready to give another season. But for me, everyone knows where I am with this manager. Uh, there are a lot of managers this season itself who have got just one season and they have done good. Be it Conte, be it Flick. Of course, no one knew that Lamine Yamal would take the season away from everyone. But still, Flick being there, Conte being there, even our women's manager right now, one season is there for the taking for a lot of managers around the world. So yeah, I'm mixed. I have mixed emotions for this season. I'm actually more disappointed because we didn't win anything at all. That is what concerns me about. I don't want this mentality to be there in this club that achieving the semi-finals, going to the semi-finals becomes a point of success for us. It shouldn't be. Great, we played the semi-final, but something. End of the day, you need to show something to the world. That is the whole point.
Yeah. So what you said, I feel I can pick out 4 points, right? First thing, Arsenal not winning anything has been an issue, which I completely agree. Because even in the start of this season, I was like, you know what? At least something in the domestic cup will be great. I thought FA Cup will be ours or something, or it is the Carabao Cup, and we can't. As people who have not won anything for a long time, we can't be choosers, right? Like they say, beggars can't be choosers. That's what I feel. So that is your first point. Second thing, Saka ka backup, which kind of relates to the third point that you said, that is having Ethan Veneri, right? Not Ethan Veneri specifically, but the fact that incorporating youngsters. That I think that's what you kind of meant, right?
Yeah,
So in that way, I think Ethan Veneri, you can honestly see that he's physically not ready for the league. He's great for his age, but I think coming as a sub will be a great option from at least for a while. And then your fourth point being regarding Calafiori signing, right? Uh, I think it has greatly divided the club regarding that. I have some things to say, but before I say, I think I'll ask the rest of the panel to answer. Probably like Part, go ahead. What do you think about him saying that Calafiori is a base signing and that funds could have been invested somewhere else?
See, for a signing to be wasteful, he has to play bad football. The point of concern when it comes to Calafiori, it has been his injuries and the lack of consistency is provided after signing for us. And it was a hefty amount. It wasn't a change that we just gave to Bologna. So that is one issue. It is good that Lewis Kelly came in because if Lewis Kelly had not come in and had Arteta not trusted him, it would have been Zinchenko playing majority of the games. And see, I won't classify Calafiori as a wasteful signing till now because whenever he's come on, you've seen the quality that he offers, the left centre back role, the prowess he has going forward, and the unpredictability that he brings. That is of utmost importance. And see, if the same injury crisis with Calafiori continues going into next season, we can have a conversation about him being a signing that exactly the Tomiyasu kind of signing that we've made, right? It would make complete sense. And when it comes to Yash's points about Arteta not giving priority to FA Cup or the Carabao Cup, see, 101% for a manager to be trusted, he needs to win some trophies, right? You can't be saying that he's competing for the title, he's not getting there, but he's competing for the title. And when it comes to the Champions League, I'd say that no one expected us to come this far, and Champions League was never our target. When it should be because we don't have the signings, right? So with Champions League out of the way and with only the league being there to focus on, we could have easily put in some more focus in the Carabao Cup and on the FA Cup. When it comes to the FA Cup, I would just say that it was a very, very unlucky match because had it been any other day, we would have beaten that United team easily. I mean, Kai Havertz missed chances after chances after chances, and I honestly can't blame it on Arteta. Right? Arteta can be blamed for the signing, but he can't be blamed for those misses because it's just basic instinct for a striker to score those kind of goals. And when it comes to the Carabao Cup, the Newcastle games, I mean, yeah, we were outplayed. I mean, that is one kind of team that we've been struggling against from a long time, and Arteta hasn't found solutions to that yet. So that game was fair and square. I honestly, we couldn't have done much in that game. And yeah, when it comes to the next season, if he doesn't deliver any kind of silverware, I mean, he should leave, and the fans should be more critical of him. 100%.
Okay. We'll continue with it. Let me take in a few comments in the meantime. Prathamesh says Arsenal women are doing an incredible job. They're playing it. Oh, yeah. Most of our UCL games, I mean, the important, I mean, the qualifying side of things. Like once we got in qualifying, we've been
Emirates.
playing the Emirates, and I think even the big matches like against Tottenham and Chelsea also we played at the Emirates. So it's been a thing. We would have won the Carabao Cup this season. We had injuries. We missed the place.
Uh,
So the
I
Carabao,
wouldn't
it depends.
agree wholeheartedly. I would partly agree because had we been injury
One
free
off games, man.
against
Mm,
Newcastle, even if we had been injury free, we would have lost
mm,
those games. We would have lost the
mhm.
tie,
Yeah.
100%.
I agree with you because the way we were completely run over
Yeah, yeah.
physically was just insane. Like it's like my God. Oh
Hmm.
my, yeah. Yeah. I'm an Arteta fan, but next season is important. Two small trophies, FA Cup and Carabao Cup, or one major trophy, depending on use it. And we
100%.
cannot keep going without winning trophies. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, we'll discuss. We'll discuss. Completely irrelevant, but okay. We'll talk about the possible incomings pathway. We'll talk about the
Whoa, whoa.
season that happened, that concluded yesterday. Yes. I know signings are interesting. That we
Hmm.
can probably like talk for like 24 hours and we still need the 26 hours to like have more fun. But yeah, we'll come into the signings later. We'll just talk on the season that just concluded yesterday. Greatly disagree on Kala. He's been excellent whenever he's played, and he's very good defensively as well. That is the
Hmm.
point, Rusty bro. Whenever he's played, he's been good. But when he plays with very like,
He definitely needs to improve on his defending. I mean,
Great.
he's
that as
just
well.
Okay,
too
okay.
excited to be a defender
Let's just
at
break
this
it
moment.
down. What in particular about defensively are you saying that he's bad at?
He doesn't have the uh, attentiveness to track his marker at all times. Yeah,
That's it. That even I see. What apart from it?
we haven't actually seen him that much in defense. So,
How did the narrative change?
no, it's not changed. I'm just saying that he's got his flaws in defense, but he
If
provides a lot in attack.
that has been seen when he used to play for Bologna as well, right? When he played for Italy in the Euros as well, he played
Ah,
center back for them. One of
Mm,
the issues for him there as well was his positional understanding in terms of tracking runners, and
yeah,
that has been seen yet again here. What you can also say is that he's playing left back at this club.
I
That
agree.
mm,
is different. Yash also said that he's very similar to Zinchenko 2.0, which I completely disagree with because he's not the tempo controller at Arsenal. He's meant to be giving those overlapping runs, yes, but he's also meant to be used as an unpredictable force going forward, which even Parth mentioned. So that in particular is a way that we're trying to see Calafiori play. What I usually also think is going to happen in the near future is the fact that he's going to tuck in as a left centre back majorly,
Yeah,
giving competition to Gabriel at this club. Why? Because he is one of the guys who is meant to play that role. Why? Because again, his passing is great. He can move forward. What we've seen with Arteta and what we've seen in modern football again is that the centre back plays as a libero quite
yeah.
frequently now. And if you all compare Arteta to Pep, this is what is also seen
John
in
Stones.
terms of John Stones. Yes. So particular things, I agree with what Parth said in the end. This season is too early to actually judge what Calafiori has done. Give him another season. Pertaining him to even comparing him to Tomiyasu is kind of a joke currently. Why? Because it is too harsh on him. He
Ha ha
might
ha.
be seen as a fashion model. He might be seen as someone who looks good, but those are very, very harsh statements to make on terms like he's been signed and played games because this guy's injury record was known to be just as it was. You can question as to the player we signed, but I think left back was a position we quite needed last season,
Yeah, hundred
and I
percent.
don't see critiques as to why he was. You can argue that we could have signed like a Joel Hato or someone, but again, Calafiori, for what he's given us in the games he's performed, I think he's quite a good footballer to actually have backings onto.
Hundred
Yeah,
percent. See, if
wait,
this
before we
continues
no,
going into next season,
uh,
then we can have
uh,
discussions about him
yeah.
as a signing.
Yes, I'm sure you have a lot to say because the reaction was something. Go on, bro. It's
No,
fine.
when
It's
I
fine.
heard that he could be replacement for Gabriel, I
I mean,
checked out.
You'll see. You'll see.
No, see, uh, he won't be an immediate replacement. It's just like a possibility on how he could be utilized. Because,
See,
uh,
I don't have a
uh,
problem with his attacking capabilities. He's good at it, no doubt. But from one-on-one defending in the Premier League, if you're getting spun around by Mbuemo at your own home, I these are one of the only instances that I remember right now. And plus, if I'm calling him Zinchenko, is just because of that, because of his defensive capabilities. He's just not there. Yeah, Zinchenko used to control the game. He was better in those
but
aspects.
again, at the same
Calafiori is
time,
someone who likes to go high, who wants to crash in the box. That's fine. I get that, but we are lacking sometimes in the defensive quotient just because of how high he plays. Also, he's very either don't play him in the back line itself because I'm not very sure about him. I-
see,
Be it Salah, see to, next season also Salah will be there. Am I right?
yeah.
Mbuemo will be there. These players are attackingly good. I don't have the confidence in this guy. That is my personal opinion.
But
Plus,
like if you saw him play against Newcastle, right? Was it Newcastle where he played as an LCB? Was
The
it
previous
Newcastle?
game, right? Yeah,
The previous game was it
yeah. It
it was
was
Newcastle,
versus
right?
Newcastle.
But when you saw him play as an LCB against Newcastle, I thought he was good. Did you feel
He
he
was
was
great
bad?
that game.
which Newcastle game you're talking about?
The one before Southampton.
The one before Southampton, he played as a centre back, right? As a left
This
footed centre.
last game, our last
Yeah,
game, second last game we're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, second last game, yeah.
I By then the league is over. We are not both teams that I don't take
Fair.
that game seriously, to be honest.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
To
I
the thing that you said about Calafiori playing in games versus Salah and stuff like that. For that same reason, we have Miles Lewis Kelly this season, a player who hasn't been dribble past in the league in over 10 plus games is what his statistical record holds. So in games particular to this, we have an option in Miles Lewis Kelly, right? We have that squad depth that everyone asks for. We have a player who can play certain games. We have a player who can play certain games in Europe because we get the space there. We don't necessarily have to play against the best of the wingers every time. And I think the unpredictable nature in just terms of ball carrying and the way he can actually play on the left half spaces is the reason why Calafiori can work out from left back. So having doubts about him not actually being defensively good can be completely negotiated in games where he can be utilized just for his attacking capabilities, like we did with Zinchenko as well. Yeah, he had bad games like the 2-3 ones where he made mistakes in the previous seasons, where it can also, you can also argue that it costed us the league and stuff like that. But I think it is too early, and yeah, just the points that we made in total.
Also, my issue with that is like I don't have any metrics to fall upon or anything. I feel like Calafiori, how he's getting injured after every 3-4 games. See, the intensity of Premier League has increased every season. So I'm not really sure if he'll carry on or if next season he'll be fit all throughout.
Fair
So
enough, because the way he used to slip, it's like a baby learning to like walk and then slipping and falling
yeah,
and slip. It's just bizarre. I lost my head because in the last time he got injured for Italy, right? Was it Italy? The last time he
Indeed,
fell.
it was
Italy.
Bro,
the
what?
same injury that he had at Arsenal. Same injury,
Uh,
same.
exactly. It was the most bizarre way of falling. It is a simple slip and yeah, I get you. Regarding that part, I get it.
Also, one question: Did Calafiori play preseason with us?
No,
He was injured that time or something, no?
नहीं 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 नहीं, अरे आते से ही
Probably.
थोड़ी ना इंजर हुआ था यार.
नहीं,
I
मुझे
guess
लगता
No,
था
because
कि
it was
Italy
after the
he was
Euros,
injured.
right?
He got injured during the
I
Euros.
think Aarush is correct because he got injured
He got
because he didn't. Else, why didn't he not play? He started against City
yeah.
straight. He didn't start the first two games or first three games,
Also,
if I'm not
remember
wrong.
as to how we were celebrating in US and he came like right there on the stadium with like
Uh,
not wearing the jersey and stuff like that.
Mhm.
That's what made
yeah.
us remember. Yeah. He was
Mm,
injured, so his
yeah, he
first
was
thought
injured.
of Arsenal is also he came through an injury at Arsenal, and the same with
Mm.
Merino as well, who got injured in his
There you
first
go,
stint.
man.
Where do we begin? But yeah,
And
we'll take the rest of the
because
comments.
Calafiori is just about the trade-offs. What he brings, our
Mm,
other defenders don't, and what he
mm,
lacks, our other defenders have. And that is the
mm,
reason why, as Aarush pointed out, it can be Lewis Kelly
mm,
playing some games, it can be Calafiori playing other games.
mm.
It all depends on Calafiori's fitness. All depends
Yeah.
on that.
Vivek, I disagree passionately. Oh my God. Okay, it's really funny. What? Okay.
Passionately.
Passionately. क्या होता है?
first of all, Dr. Vivek, I hope you're doing well. Uh, I mean, you can disagree, but to be fair, he made okay. You know what? You disagree. That's your opinion. It's fair. It's everyone has their opinion.
Yeah.
Actually, we need the right signing, not almost signing, but signing at the update. We
I
talk
mean,
about
we time for
we talk
this.
about signings later. This
Yeah.
season, the season just concluded. Please.
Rusty Shackleford.
Uh,
He's
we
a
need to focus on the league first and also try and get fair enough.
Ah,
Veneri is not pro ready yet. Agreed. This season, both windows are a letdown. Edu in summer and Bold Aito in January.
100%.
Yeah, completely
January
agree.
was a crime. January was an absolute crime. It was. It
Yeah.
shouldn't have happened. How it happened.
Mm-hmm. Like we got that high from beating City 5-1 and immediately next day collapse.
Yes, yes, yes. I remember.
Yeah, we didn't have time to like celebrate that win. We were
Even
just like,
Aston Villa got in the likes of Daniel Malin, Marcus Rashford, and Marco Asensio. Man, that was
uh,
Hmm.
three
true, true.
signings.
They got
All that
Essential,
to
man.
West Champions League though. This season. This season.
Oh, that is an Emery special.
Uh, last season, summer was yeah, fair. We let go of Eddie and we didn't sign any striker. I'm
We
like,
let go of Smith Rowe as
Merino.
well. We didn't get in a good creative
Merino.
midfielder.
yeah, that's what. Luckily, Merino was there. Imagine Merino was also there. Bro,
Yeah.
who false nine, Messi, screen player.
I mean,
I
what
don't know.
Merino does is respectable.
Yeah.
What
Mhm.
Merino has done is.
In the
I mean,
position he was signed to play in, he hasn't played in that position even for like 2, 3 games running, man.
Mhm. And to be fair to him, right, whenever he played in the position that he was brought to play, right, it didn't look convincing. It's like he
Ah,
forgot how
hundred
to play
percent,
that position.
100%. He's another
But yeah.
player. I'm telling you, if he gets a good preseason in under his belt, he'll do very well next season. I'm pretty confident of that.
Hmm.
Good player, very good player.
I know we didn't win. I'm also disappointed, but we should consider the context. We were at the top of the injury table. No team would have managed the situation.
Hundred
Yeah.
percent,
Mm, mm.
100%.
And I'm
But it all
sure.
depends on.
Mm, mm,
Yash will have different views on this. But again,
mm,
if we are considering this injury thing, I agree that we weren't able to win the league this time. And
mm,
last season, when Liverpool had an injury crisis, they actually
mm,
fell off from first to third within no time. But
mm,
see, even after that, Klopp
mm,
made the Carabao Cup, yeah, Carabao Cup possible.
mm.
Was
Yeah,
it the Carabao or
exactly.
Carabao Cup, right?
Karma,
Karma.
karma. Against
He
Chelsea, I
literally
remember
played
that.
the Carabao Cup final against Chelsea with kids.
Mm,
So it
mm,
isn't that it is impossible. It's just that it becomes a bit difficult. But if you want to, you can do it 100%.
mm,
But it's just that we lack
mm.
certain profiles in. We lack certain profiles without which we cannot win games, and that has been a thing that's been happening for quite some time now. So
Arch, bravo. Welcome to the stream. I think your first time on the stream. I hope you're subscribed. Stay tuned. All you guys out in Arteta.
I know.
At one time, we had only 17 players, and that too with two academy players. And
Our squad depth
yeah,
has been
Yeah.
too
Tell
bad.
me if I'm
mm,
wrong. Didn't Arsenal
mm.
start the season with 22 players?
Yeah,
We
but
had a
they should
22
be
man
Uh,
squad, right?
we had 20. Was it 20 with two academy, or was it?
I think
Yeah,
19 with
something
three
like that.
academy, no?
I think 19 with three academy, if I'm not wrong.
Hmm.
So, tell me whose fault is that?
Oh,
good.
We
see,
could have
I.
brought in
Mm.
more players, correct?
For sure, for sure, definitely. Like, huh. See, again, I'm not saying that Arteta is the complete fault there. I'm not saying the board is a complete fault. It was the entire institution that was at fault in that summer. Like, how are you letting go of Smithrow, Reese,
Yeah,
Lokonga,
Smith Rowe shouldn't.
uh, Tavares? Vieira was the most unusual loan, in my opinion. Like, I saw
Yeah.
Reese, I saw Smithrow go, but I didn't see Vieira leave, to be fair.
And that was also because he himself wanted to get minutes outside
Exactly,
in an
exactly.
environment that he wanted.
Mm, mm,
If you're getting players out, you need to get someone in because the
mm,
summer window we basically just focused on pure profit. We let
mm,
go of 3 academy boys and we were like, yeah, we've generated 100 million quid out of them. And I was
mm,
like,
Hmm.
mm,
but sign someone. We didn't sign
mm.
anyone in attack,
Mm.
not one signing.
I think Athletic Club came out with a article. Obviously, they always come with an article after the windows closed. They said that
Athletic.
uh,
It,
in the
Athletic Club.
23,
Not Bilbao, bro. Bilbao didn't sign
uh,
any
Yeah.
the,
players.
What is it? Whatever the
Athletic.
thing is, right?
Athletic,
Athletic.
athletic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So in
Athletic.
23-24 season, they invested a lot. And in 24-25 season, they want to invest only after making some profit.
This
And that
is
could,
utterly ridiculous.
I mean, see, okay, see from a business point of view, right? Doesn't it not make sense? Because for 2 seasons, they've invested heavily.
It
And
does make
Uh,
sense,
suddenly,
but it looks more like something that Edu would want to do prior to him leaving the club. It was
mm,
something he wanted to do psychologically in terms
mm,
of putting in that um what is it called? Putting in that establish himself as a guy who has
mm,
done something very relentlessly throughout his per se tenure that he had, which was called successful. Um,
mm,
this is one thing he wanted to do prior to leaving, and none of us also actually saw him leave, right? The
mm,
things
mhm.
mm,
like one in, one out is not going to work, at least in this whatever phase we are in currently, which is phase five or whatever you call for the three, four signings that we need in a particular
mm,
way. Because one in, one out is not going to work when you're actually depleting four people in the squad. There
uh-huh,
is nothing
mm,
going to work. If you're thinking
mhm,
that a signing of a left winger is only going to come when Martinelli or Trossard gets sold, we need both of them to stay and also get another winger just because of how we know our injury records are.
mm,
It's just how
Exactly.
we've
Exactly.
been played throughout the season that makes us think
mm,
that भाई
mm.
हमको किसी को निकालना है उसके बारे में उसके बाद में ही हमको
I
मिलेगा
mean,
कोई कोई
just go and look at Liverpool. What Liverpool are doing. Liverpool has got Dominic Soboslai. They've got Harvey Elliott. They've got Curtis Jones. They've got Alexis McAllister, and they're still going out there and buying Florian Wirtz.
Florian words. It's over for
Mhm.
us, bro. If words comes in, then I don't think what will happen
See,
then. How are we
so
going to
what
compete
they're
then?
doing, right? They've got again the thing with Liverpool is that their worst attacker still gets into a starting 11. The other levels are that astonishing, right? Darwin
Mm,
Nunez is
correct.
their worst attacker and he starts for Arsenal and not even line. I won't
Mm,
say start for Arsenal, but yeah, he definitely
Yeah, he
becomes a
starts for
better option
Arsenal.
100%. Kai Havertz, ठीक है वो अलग बात है उसको छोड़ो. But see, they're letting go of Darwin Nunes. They'll definitely fetch 65.
Bro wore the Germany jersey and didn't even mention Kai Havertz. So he said, don't miss.
See,
Continue, continue.
they'll get 60 or 70 million for Darwin Nunez. They'll sell
Mm.
Luis Diaz to Barca for north of 80 million. See,
80.
100% they won't sell him for cheap. They won't sell him for cheap. Barca wants him.
That is
this is
what is being
also
quoted. 80. Yeah.
this is
80, yeah.
also about utilizing the squad players that you have, and having that squad players is another thing that we are at. We don't have the
Mm.
squad players.
Exactly. I mean, they
Barca would
they
be very
sign
stupid to get
they sign
80
someone like
million.
a Florian Wirtz for
Ah, just
150 million, and then still they'll make signings because they'll generate a lot from their sales.
words like 100 million. Huh? Like I think David Ornstein just came out and
जो
said
भी
that
है
he
भाई
put.
100
120.
125 130 जितना भी है वो. You get the
Mm-hmm.
point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
We do not have sellable assets. Our bench is not sellable. The only sellable player on our bench is Gabriel Martinelli, and we are
And
reluctant to
Vincent,
sell him.
I think
50 million.
Zinchenko we can send. I think 50 million Martinelli. Zinchenko,
25,
I think
bro.
Trossard.
Zinchenko 25
We
max you're
the
getting.
only
Uh-huh.
issue with our selling is that we sell a year too late. We
Yeah.
Mm,
should have let go of Trossard last season. We should have sold Zinchenko last season. We persisted with them throughout the season, and now the
mm,
value is tanked.
mm-hmm. With Trossard, I think the bid came in too late, if I'm not wrong. The bid came
But
like
But
it was
1 week before
again,
the
Southgate.
you should
season.
plan accordingly, right? You should have alternatives lined up. We didn't
Um,
have any alternative apart. We actually had Nico Williams, and after Nico Williams, we were just like, okay, we'll wait till the deadline day. Who's available? Raheem Sterling. Let's go get him. That is not
uh,
how a transfer strategy should be like.
true, true. Yeah. We cannot waste any more years with this group. We have to give Arteta every profile of the players he needs. If we don't win, it won't be long. Fair. I won't be surprised when next season we start losing. Like, uh, if they leave this year, I won't blame them. But next year, I'm like, you go. If you don't win anything next season, I can definitely
But
see
but the
Saliba leave.
players but the players share a bit of the blame as well. I can't put it all on Arteta. I'm sorry. I
No,
won't
no,
do that.
I meant like players leave. I'm not saying Arteta. I'm saying players
Ah,
leaving. Yeah. Calafiori is younger than Saka, is generation talent. He just got injured at bad times. Blaming him at this point is really lazy or immature. They pick up without an Arteta. See, How do we say this? Okay, when we got Partey, he was good. Then what happened? Injuries. And the main reason why many people want him out is the fact that he's very injury prone. But
Yeah.
this season, though I agree, he's played most of the matches without injury. I have no clue how that happened. But yeah, what I think we are trying to say is that if he keeps getting injured like this and keeps getting injured at the wrong time, what is the point of having such a player? Is the question that we're having. We're not questioning his ability because his ability on the
No,
ball
I
and
am questioning Calafiori's ability.
sorry, sorry, my fault, my fault.
I'll give you for next season five instances where he'll cost us a goal for sure.
Mm,
He just
mm,
doesn't have it in him. I don't know
mm,
what kind of a profile he is, but
mm,
he is a defensive liability, big time, big
mm,
time. I am questioning him full time because I know that okay in the
mm,
PSV game he helped us,
mm,
but we were already thumping them. My,
mm,
my question is that Miles Lewis Kelly, if he was not there, Calafiori would have cost us maybe fifth, sixth position right now in this league. Miles
Too
Lewis
much to
Kelly
say.
was an outlier. No one expected him to be here. But
mm,
so, in my opinion, Calafiori is a bad signing through and through. Also, for Merino, if he was a midfielder, with
mm,
just because of bad timings and injuries, he was playing as a striker. This season, both
mm,
of our signings were bad. Initially, they were bad for the first 4 5 seasons. No, 4 5 months. No one was even. There was
mm,
not even a doubt that Merino is a bad signing. He was playing badly in the midfield. For me,
mm,
मतलब वही है कि Arteta is shielded a bit because
mm,
when like I don't there's no other way of putting it.
mm,
When Edu was there, people started
mm,
blaming Edu. He was giving him the wrong signings.
mm, mm.
Suddenly, Arteta signings becomes Edu signings when Edu leaves.
Yes. Uh,
Now, Andre Verta has come. God forbid if next season he brings in some signings and they don't
mm,
work out. Again, there is
mm,
a lot of excuses out there that can be put that
mm,
these are Andre Verta signings.
mm,
My
mm,
point is everything that surrounds is through the manager. Next
mm,
season, get me something. You have gotten ample of players. Ample of
mm,
players you have gotten.
mm.
Now, I don't want to get into the logistics of which player you're bringing in and how much money do we have right now and how much money we can spend. That
Mm,
is
mm,
not my issue.
mm,
My issue is that when the big game comes in and you
mm,
have to play against PSG,
mm,
even before in the second leg, I know the very exact moment when this team is going to lose its mentality. At that
mm,
point, no substitutes matter, no signings matter. All that matters is that we have to get a goal or we
mm,
have to keep ourselves in the game.
mm,
How is it that even 5 minutes before the match that we got they scored the goal PSG? How is it that I knew that these players are rattled? See,
mm,
these are some metrics that you can't judge, right? There won't be any metric that will show that the point of time when Arsenal players lost their heads.
mm,
Correct.
mm, mm,
For me, 5 years, this guy has the club in his palm, correct? And which is a
Yeah.
good thing. There's a stability to the game. Players know this guy. They have been brought up with this guy. Saka has
mm,
been literally being brought up by Arteta, correct?
mm, mm,
My point is that mentality issue is also there in this group of players right now, and it
mm,
shows on the big occasions. It shows. In the Madrid tie also, there were ample of occasions where Vinicius or Mbappe, when it was level, they could have scored. They got
mm.
they got the chances in the first leg, right?
Uh,
Declan Rice scored bangers absolutely. Before that, we were not dominating Madrid. That is my whole point. So for
mm,
me, mentality is not there in this team when it comes to big matches.
mm,
Yes, we played well in the Real Madrid tie, but that is a lot of things that Declan Rice helped us to do with his individual brilliance. So for me in the PSG match, it was a big test for Arsenal.
mm,
He was telling people to come in their kits to support Arsenal, whatever that was. But that
mm,
didn't show on the field, is my point. Players
mm,
were losing their heads. So for me, other than whatever he signs, fine.
mm, mm,
Many of his signings are questionable. But even the mentality side that is required in big matches, it's not there. It's not there
mm,
for me. So
mm,
that is why
mm,
if I listen to you guys are talking good points. But those are all
Hmm.
logistics that I don't care about. Okay, that is your problem. Bring in the good
Hmm.
players, bring in the
Hmm.
signings, and deal with it.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
didn't play Kieran Tierney. You didn't. You made your first substitute in the first leg against PSG at 83rd minute. That
Uh,
can't be
uh,
justified.
uh, hmm.
Yeah,
In game
agreed.
management is also
That that
questionable, right?
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
So,
And to be fair, yeah, we were questioning like why was it so late? But then again, some other
so
logical answer
these are
was
all the
that
things that
uh,
yeah,
uh,
that is where I am with Arteta right now. I want to
yeah,
support this guy another season, but I just don't have the capability in me right now.
fair enough, fair enough. Do you guys want to add to this, or we'll take in all the comments and then we'll come back to what
We
you're
will
saying?
take in the comments and
Yeah.
then we'll have a
Yeah,
discussion.
cool, cool. Arteta has shown he has the keys to win the league now. He needs to proper clock to win, wind to
Wind the
keep
keys.
teams in
अच्छा वाह 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 अरे बाप रे
Chavi घुमा दो चावी.
भाई
Absolute,
बाप रे
absolute comment.
bro Shakespeare William Shakespeare is in our chat man.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah. Zulu, welcome Zulu. Hi guys, Kala is a maverick. Defensive positioning is a bit sus. Agreed, but overall is a very good player. Very different profile from other defenders
100%.
that we have.
That's what
Yeah, both
me and
points
Aarush
covered
always say.
nicely.
Yeah.
Nice politically answered question. Kala has an expect a bit of an unpredictability element. Those bursting runs. Fitness record is sus will therefore give him a season.
Huh.
Pre-season. But again, we're talking about this season, so whatever he said makes sense. Uh,
What
I
Vivek
hope
Bhai
that
is
he's.
on, that is my exact stance on Calafiori.
it's a bit like Trent situation. Ooh, okay. A bit defensively sus, but attacking qualities are quite evident. MLS, Scala, different profile. Isn't this what the company's for?
I agree.
This is true.
I agree.
Fair.
Yes,
100% true.
defensive, but
I mean,
attacking qualities. Trent's attacking qualities are way better than
अरे हाँ हाँ मतलब
Calafiori,
he's
bro.
just
mm,
giving a
Obviously, bro.
comparison. I mean,
He's
I
20
meant
Trent,
like,
in
Trent
his
I
is a
meant like,
prime.
serial. Okay, I'll wait another season. I'll come back to next season for these Calafiori codes. I'll come back. Well, by Trent, have you seen Trent? He puts the ball on the plate for Salah
I
90%
think
of the time.
I think Vamsi meant that he's got the qualities in attack, but he lacks defensively, and that is exactly the situation with Trent. He attacks
mm,
so well. He's such a good passer of the football that all his defensive duties are allowed to be, put under the
mm.
carpet.
I think
Yeah.
he meant in terms of like attacking wise
हाँ
he's
हाँ
good, but not defensively, not in terms of quality. Trent is
नहीं
like
But
वो
is
तो
he that
miles ahead.
good? That is my point.
Oh, okay, fair, okay.
Is he that good?
we'll give him a season.
Stay
I will
tuned,
give him
guys.
3 seasons. He can run out his contract. That is not in our hands.
Uh,
But personally, for me, I don't know. Next season, probably
They're both
next
Fair
different
enough.
types
mm.
of players again.
हाँ fair.
Again, we'll take in the comments. We
Once,
have player ratings in this entire stream, so stay tuned, guys. Uh, we have the best defense in the Premier League and possibly in Europe. We need that attacking spark from the bench, and Kala provides that. He's very good aerially as well. So calling him Zini 2.0 is very hard. Uh,
No. Zini 2.0, Zini with left back, we got 84 points. How much points we got? 83, 84. Correct.
hmm,
At least Zini was very good attacking wise also. He could dictate the game. And he
But
wasn't
yes,
hmm,
again,
injured.
bro, you're talking
both
about
of them are
a two-time PL
completely
winner,
different profiles.
a two-time
Completely
PL
different.
winner, a Champions League winner. Was he a Champions League winner with
Z-
City?
No.
No.
nah, he
Yeah.
left उसी season जब जीते थे वो.
It's
the season that
it's
Zinchenko
different
and
to
Jesus
compare,
left.
man.
Zinchenko, even in this current Arsenal team, he's the best technical footballer we have. He's
Correct.
that good.
Hmm,
He is very good, yeah.
yeah. Uh,
Oh,
red arms,
Army.
red. Oh yeah, red army. Oh damn, crazy. Is it Liverpool? No, it's Arsenal.
I
Yeah,
hope
yeah,
so.
I guess it's
It's
Liverpool.
Liverpool, man. It has to be Liverpool.
No, no,
Arsenal,
there's a Arsenal.
Arsenal. It's
Can
AWS.
There's an Ars-
Arsenal
there's
Women
an
FC.
Arsenal
Arsenal.
fan
Arsenal
on below.
Acha,
Women
Red
FC.
Army.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I hope you're subscribed and I hope you're still there. Al was at the women's parade today. Big up the ladies. Big up. Oh, you were there. Damn, we have fans. Sorry, we have people watching from UK. Crazy. Big up, big up. I hope you enjoyed the parade because the pictures that came out were insane. Oh, wow. Yeah, especially
Yeah,
Katie
I hope.
standing like that was so cool.
Yeah. I hope
So
Katie
cool.
McCabe entertained you, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, bro, absolutely insane picture that came. And dude, it kind of reminded me of, Greenish when they won the treble, right?
Yeah.
He did like this.
Ah.
Yeah, it is like that. Whole as that.
And
Arteta
if
doesn't have what it
Spurs won, na, so Arsenal fans had to one up
Yep.
them.
100%. Yeah.
And the crowd, I can't lie, but the crowd did look like our fans were more than the ones that Spurs got in terms of their
Mhm.
Champions League winning, bro.
Arteta doesn't have what it takes one more season, and if nothing, he has to. He's got to go.
He leave himself, bro.
See,
Yeah, I think.
again, when it
Mm.
comes to next season, if I'm to tell my or give my predictions right now, I
No, no, don't,
definitely.
don't, 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 don't.
No,
Nothing.
no. See, the metric for me to judge him next season would depend on how the next season pans out. If I see that Arteta is the problem, then I would be against him. Simple.
So you will judge him depending on how the season goes.
100%.
Dude, isn't that how every judgment is passed?
No, no, no,
Would you,
no.
You need to
If
you need to
we,
have a certain point.
God forbid that doesn't happen, but in case we come
I
second
think
next season as well, I can, and even if it is by a single point, people would be Arteta out. That is my entire point. That if Arteta doesn't win anything next season,
Mm,
most of the fan base would be like, okay, we've run out of patience. Now you've got to go. We don't care if you're losing the league by a point, 2 points, 3 points. You
mm,
need to deliver some silverware. That
fair,
is the
fair.
point that they
yeah.
make. I won't have the same viewpoint, right?
Mm,
So
Okay,
mm,
just saying
mm.
that I,
with all the talk about cup competitions being won, say you win FA Cup and you come second again, you're gonna keep him?
I would keep him.
Mm,
I
I
But
don't
would
want
I
also keep
Arteta to
him, but
leave.
I won't resist him as much. That is my
mm.
point.
Fair,
Yes.
fair.
You guys know my thought process on Arteta, man. I don't want that
yeah,
guy to leave the club at all costs. So
yep.
yeah. It's-
Yeah, that should probably strangle it to death at this point.
It's just fun looking at Parth down and then Yash on top giving a reaction to anyone if anyone says anything,
I
considering
think
how
this will
we
be
know
better.
him.
He switched his hands.
I think this will be better.
Yeah.
The pressure is
Uh,
huge to make this window perfect with Liverpool getting Wirtz, Kirkes, and Frimpong. City having Rodri back with possibly Rendes. The league will be very tough to get.
Another question:
Yeah,
Huh.
is Frimpong a good attacker and not good defensively? Is he going to
100%.
be defined as the player Calafiori is?
Let's see. Attacking wise, he's very good.
See, when it comes to Liverpool, the defensive prowess of fullbacks doesn't come into picture because they haven't had extremely good defensive fullbacks in the recent years.
Hmm.
Robertson is better defensively than Trent, 100%, but Andy
Hmm.
Robertson was never a very good defender. And when it comes
Hmm.
to Milos Kerkez and Jeremy Frimpong, it's just the similar kind of profiles that are being added. So even if they're
Hmm.
bad defensively, they'll be like Trent was asked to.
Hmm.
Andy Robertson, his legs gave up, and
Hmm.
Simicas he wasn't good as well. So
Hmm.
how can Torres be any bad? So it all makes it all evens it out. So
Hmm. Hmm.
pretty simple.
Hello, all.
Liverpool's
Yeah, of course.
philosophy is very, very, very different compared to
Hmm.
Arsenal's.
Hmm. I get it, bro. So he's a Madrid fan. This bro will always come and put up. He'll copy the David Einstein of Fabrizio comments regarding Madrid. He'll paste it on the chat, and then he'll be like, "Oh shit, guys! Congratulations on getting Dean Hoyson. Congratulations on getting Xavi Alonso. I hope you go get words from Liverpool, please. I beg you, just take him, bro. I don't want I don't want words to go to Liverpool. Please, I can't.
And no, no, and also one more favor. Give us Rodrigo. We are all
Uh,
happy.
give Rodrigo, please. Please give
Yeah.
Rodrigo this one. Uh, you just lost the title by the teeniest. Teeniest? You just
Tiniest.
lost. So,
Tiniest.
hmm, who do you support because you started by saying you lost the title? Okay. When you went with one in one or BS, even if the Cronkies wanted to get the money back, the execution of it was
I
extremely bad.
agree. I agree.
Agreed.
I agree.
My
100%.
manager, of course, of course. See?
Looking like
Let's
a gangster.
back baby. Good. The most sellable asset is Odegaard. Ooh.
Wait, this guy is still on it, man.
But I see. I know about us. Yash, do you agree with this though? Or you would like? I'm very conflicted regarding this. Like sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't get it.
But
It's just
see,
like,
whatever I think, it won't matter. Odegaard is here till Arteta is here. That is the thing. Yeah.
Fair enough. This is the most sensible answer one can give.
Otherwise,
You can.
I don't really back the guy. I feel like he makes very stupid mistakes when he goes forward. Very stupid.
mm,
He
mm,
doesn't play sensible passes. He can't
mm,
control the game. He's not
But
mm,
that
see,
mm,
guy.
yes, if Martin Odegaard was one of our better performing players over the last two seasons, in 22-23 he was definitely one of the best. 23-24, the first half of the season wasn't that good, but the second
mm,
half he was incredible.
mm,
For me personally, he was the best midfielder in the league from December till the season till the season ended. This season
mm.
he's had an off season, I agree, but does that warrant you not backing him and you saying that yeah he's done, he should be sold?
I
No,
think we should.
give him
I think we
another.
should.
Give all these guys another season. But I know I'm very confident in this team
Mm,
where they're going to end up again. Because the moment when I don't know, it is my personal parameters when I want this team to be going through, and
mm,
that they do the worst of the worst for me.
mm,
That is the
mm,
whole thing.
mm. Guys in the
I
in
have
the
something to
one second, one
say.
second. Wait, guys in the comment section, uh, if this video gets close to like 30, gets close to like 50 likes, right? I think we start a segment between this Parth and Yash in the entire summer. We'll have 1 week recorded video because
Bring.
because like honestly, the debate and not the discussion is good, and none of them have lost their head, which I'm like liking. So I think like we still listen to it. So I like.
No, there's nothing to lose the head. Like it is fun.
No, no, trust me. Like, there are people who just like lose their head like that, and it's like very annoying to listen to them because they won't make sense after they lose their head. You are putting out good points, and they're very sensible. I'm trying to appreciate it. Just if you didn't get that, I'm trying to appreciate it. That's what I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
I
say.
know that, but I don't get why people would lose their head in a football conversation. End of the day, we all are sitting and watching it at our homes, so
Uh,
there's no point losing your heads.
that is true. That is true. But yeah, Aarush, you were about to say.
Yes,
I kind
sir.
of forgot my point, but we'll bring it up later when we talk about transfers.
It was
I
about
just want to
Odegaard,
know.
I
I
guess.
just no.
Odegaard.
It was basically as to how do you see us pan out from what we currently have in order to win
Mm,
something? Is your
mm,
solution selling the good players that we have, or like
mm,
selling Odegaard and stuff like that, getting rid of the manager? What do you see
mm.
is the next step post this? If you think that you know what is going to happen with the current crop we have.
With the current crop we have, to be honest, I last season when we got 89 points, I was hell bent to get Hansi Flick. I wanted someone like that, but there was
Mm.
no point. He also
Okay.
uses his fingers nice. So for me, it was like that. We needed some high intensity. I want some Klopp style, some Hansi Flick,
I could
gegenpressing in my
figure
nerves.
that
I
out.
want that. But
Yes.
Mm.
I don't know. Right now, there are no. कौन बचा है? कौन है? कौन manager है? कोई बचा है? Is there someone?
कौनते एक सीजन में नेपोली के साथ जीता है
No, please.
जब भी मैनेज किया है.
I rather kill myself than get Conte. My God.
Yeah, Conte. I don't
If
know
you if
right now.
you if you don't like Arteta, you hate Antonio Conte.
Yeah, I don't know about Conte. राइट नाउ आई डोंट नो वेयर वी गो फ्रॉम हियर आई मतलब मेरा ये पर्सनल एक थ्योरी है कि हांजी फ्लिक
Mm,
की टीम 2-3 साल बाद खुद ही रन आउट कर जाएगी देन मे
mm,
बी वी हैव अ चांस
Fairs, fairs,
mm,
True that.
mm, mm.
fairs.
देन वी मे हैव अ चांस
The difference between Liverpool and Arsenal was that they have Salah and Trent to follow up on all their important moments. We keep waiting for a 60% Saka and without Yash.
Maybe back.
Hello. Uh, if it if
Maybe
it's
back.
in
He'll be back.
okay. I have my Instagram everything open in
Nah,
case.
he's back. No, he's not.
He's there on stream, bro. He's not gone anywhere.
He
Uh,
ये क्या हो रहा है?
okay, we'll go ahead. I hope. Take it.
हाँ,
Damn, okay. Connectivity issues. So we were waiting for 60% Saka and without a number nine and invisible Sterling. Hmm.
hundred
That is
I,
percent.
something I don't know.
I should have planned Ramsdale sale a year earlier to Newcastle. No, not Newcastle.
Yeah, Newcastle.
Newcastle
Newcastle
and
in
Newcastle
UFC.
when they were when they was 30 to 40 million leverage interested. Agree with Parth, we tend to sell.
100%. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I
Very
think,
true.
if I'm not wrong, Raya was the player that we wanted to sign before he was still. Am I wrong?
Yeah,
Is that
Yep.
right?
yeah.
Raya was the first
Yeah.
keeper Arteta wanted to sign.
Yeah, fair enough. What about the Man City game, Wolves game? You're just focusing on bad points, but intentionally overlooking the point where he held his win. It was his first season, man. Give him another season.
Calafiori.
No, he's saying that he's giving him another season.
Huh. I mean, Sucheet, Aarush, and I maintain the same stance as you, Zulu. It's just Yash who has got a different point of view.
I think this point was this point was meant for him. Yash itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out the camera, my bad. Even fans are shitting on Merino in the first half of the season, but he redeemed himself in the second. Also, Kala got injured twice while playing for Italy. Bro, see, him getting injured is not an issue. The way he's getting, bro, it's like a baby will learn to walk. He'll slip, doesn't get injured, but
I
Calafiori will
think
get
I think
injured.
it's also gotten a lot of comparisons to what his actual career-ending injury was when he first for Roma.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Uh,
not meant to play football post that, so we haven't addressed that part as well. So I think some factors need to be put into this as well.
Guys, 20 concurrent viewers, insane, insane. Stay tuned. I hope you guys are liking the stream. Welcome. Uh, यार ये क्या end discussion हुआ है?
अरे
He straight up called it
इंडिविजुअल
discussion.
वेरी
We
भाई
dominating
चाहते
videos
हैं
in
कि
English.
छुट्टी हो जाओ और जीत जाओ यू नॉट सिंग
चाहते हैं कि चुटकी बजाओ और जीत जाओ. You are just so. Okay, so this was Hindi. I do not know. You got to translate it for me.
You can't translate this part. This part is untranslatable on stream.
Okay. So it is something bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't know what it
नहीं, अरे
was.
नहीं, it's not anything bad. Move on.
चुटकी चुटकी इट्स दैट
Oh,
He's saying Yash wants everything to happen with a snap of a finger, but
हाँ yes he's
yeah.
that he's saying that yeah exactly
okay, okay. Javi is back.
अरे
Ah, Xavi is going to sack. Oh my God. Top 10 hard Real Madrid quotes apart from 15 UCLs.
It was literally clockwork at this point. Gary, bro, I
Bro,
love you,
are
man.
Real
I
Madrid
just
fans actually people? Are they like fans or something?
Are they actually real people?
we were in dominating Madrid before, right? Previous what game wasn't for Courtois, Arsenal would have scored twice as good.
See,
हाँ that is
I'll
true
just give you a flip point, Yash, when it comes to this game, right? Had it been Real Madrid who played the game Arsenal played, everyone would have been like, Real Madrid तो ये हर साल करती ही है, ये तो होना
Mm,
ही था. It's just that when Arsenal does it, people are like, Arsenal won on moments, man. Real
mm,
Madrid has built their entire UCL on moments. No one
mm,
complains then. But when we play the game like we should play and we deserve to win the game, and when the goals do not come naturally, and when it is a Rice free kick or Rice two free
mm,
kicks, you can't say that had it not been for that brilliance, we would have lost the game. Had it not
no
been
we
for
wouldn't have
Courtois'
lost the game
brilliance, we
we
would have
wouldn't have
scored
lost the
three, four
game
goals. Exactly the point that
we wouldn't have lost the game but my
mm,
point is कि we had things in our hand when we were in the first leg. We got 3-0 victory. We were very comfortable. It was good. No problem in that. When there are situations in which Arsenal doesn't have things in their hand, for instance, the PSG tie, then I don't see anything
don't have a difference.
different happening from my team.
His
Fair
point
That
enough.
is the
also
whole
is
thing.
that in games we are trailing, we can't actually end up finding that goal in order to
And
actually make a
this
Yeah.
is the
difference.
exact criticism I have of Arteta as well.
mm,
And
mm, mm.
Yep.
this is one
It,
point I completely agree with.
it's funny because, like, I think last season or even last season, we were able to come back from trailing goals. No, this
I'll
season
give
I don't
you
know.
I'll give you a reason for that.
Yes, of
It was
course. Yes.
majorly during the 22-23 season that we were making comebacks, and it was majorly down to the fact that
We
we
were
were
afforded
getting
Mm,
space
leads
also.
very early on. We were just like a goal up within the first 10 minutes, and it was a theme that season that Arsenal are quick starters, and it was just the kind of football we used to play that meant that we'll be scoring more goals, because
mm,
till then
mm,
nobody had figured out what Zinchenko was doing. Nobody had figured out what Odegaard, Saka, and White's trio was. Nobody had figured out Gabriel Jesus.
Hmm.
But then, as the team progressed into 23-24 and then 24-25, it's just that
Hmm.
teams adapt. Teams
Hmm.
don't give you the space. Teams
Hmm.
understand the dynamics of your team, and they
Hmm.
tend to just sit back. And this wasn't the case in 22-23. Even
Hmm.
when
Yep.
even when Bournemouth got the 2-0 lead, it was Bournemouth who was trying to attack.
True,
Where
true.
where do you see teams doing this against us now?
Yes. True.
Teams get a goal and they're like, yeah, we're done playing football, we'll just defend. Break us
True.
down. Wasn't the case 2 years back. So the football's changed, the personnel's changed, and the way Arsenal is perceived among the coaches has changed. So
True.
it's all
True.
to happen. It's
But
just
I
about
also
finding
feel
solutions to the
True.
issues that currently exist.
I also
Correct.
feel that maybe you guys would know better, but in my opinion, we are still lacking that brilliance from the Granit Xhaka again in that 22-23 season.
But no doubt, like you see, maybe Parth doesn't agree, but I understand from the point you're talking about. Like, yeah, we need that player who's like, I get it. You could
Tempo
say that
control.
Rice. Yeah, we need a. I get Rice is doing that or being a clutch moment for us, like almost trying to make it happen. But I understand from where you're coming because we need a control in the middle. I'm
Like
And
assuming that.
this and
Hmm.
this is
I remember an
exactly where
instant.
Zubimendi comes in.
That's what I was about. My
Let's
next statement
hope.
was that. Uh,
Like I remember that one game against Chelsea when we were first time going for the league, and when Aubameyang was playing for Chelsea first time.
1-0. 1-0,
Oh,
In
1-0. Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Saliba
in
Gabriel
that
era.
game, I remember there were 3-4 players that were going to pressurize Xhaka near our goal, and he somehow got the ball
Yes,
forward, and it was
yeah.
almost a perfect goal, which would have ended with a Gabriel Jesus header. Like if you guys
Hmm.
go back to that
Oh, the back
game,
post one.
yeah, like that is how good with feet Granit Xhaka was in that season. So I
I
haven't.
do still feel that Mikel Merino can play that role, but it's just like equating what Granit Xhaka did back in 22-23 to what Merino's role will be going forward or even in this season. You can't compare the two because
And
Granit
majorly, I
Xhaka,
think we've also gone past what Xhaka used to do for us. And the whole
100%,
left center mid role is completely different now. As to
100%.
how
Yeah.
we platform a Rice, how we platform a Havertz, how even a Merino gets platformed to be a proper left center mid but plays that attacking second striker role that he plays. So I think we've
The
moved past
day
it, but I get his point.
the day Kai Havertz was signed, Granit Xhaka LCM role was officially dead.
Yeah.
And
100%.
Havertz hasn't been bad in the midfield. Like he has been good only when he was playing
He's
last
just
season
been
for Chelsea.
different. It's just that
Yeah.
people wanted an upgrade on Granit Xhaka. They
hmm.
didn't get the kind of upgrade they were looking for, and hence Kai Havertz became a bad signing. When in fact,
They,
Kai Havertz was very, very
uh,
good in the
Parth,
midfield.
Parth, you were talking about Kai Havertz is the crime because you didn't mention Kai Havertz first. You mentioned Nunez first. No, no, no. We're not talking.
Because I said Nunez might start for Arsenal, and then I was like, no, no, we've got Havertz. Nunez as a bench option.
Also, do you guys think that
Hmm.
Arteta actually wants a proper number nine like a Gyökeres?
Yeah,
Do you think
yeah.
that like he wants that profile?
Whoever says Kai Havertz was signed to be a striker is living in Cuckoo land. That isn't the case. Kai Havertz's best role is still in the midfield. We
Hmm.
definitely need a striker.
Hmm.
Kai Havertz
Yeah.
is not a number nine.
Yash, I agree. Yash, I agree with you. Because I agree with you because if you look right, almost 2 seasons or 2.5 seasons back, we were linked with Isak. That was we needed a striker for sure. Modric, definitely not striker, but an attacker. And after that, in this summer, we were trying to sign. No, actually,
Watkins was
forget
also there.
Watkins. No, actually, forget the Isak. You remember in COVID time when we were linked with Osman, like heavily, heavily linked with
Yeah.
Osman.
And Vlahovic as
Before,
well, bro.
Yeah,
Vlahovic.
Vlahovic
yeah,
was
yeah,
almost done.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, like Osman, Blahovic, Isak. Now, last season, we had Watkins, we had Sesko.
Sesko.
It came to a point even when we were linked with Dominic Calvert-Lewin as well. So I
Yeah.
think for
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
We were.
I don't agree for the fact that if people say that he doesn't want to strike, he always needs a striker. Which I think Conte has said it right. I think it's been a joke that he's been running as well. You may choose the wrong wife, but you can't choose your wrong striker. And
Yep.
he's been wanting a striker from that time. Imagine we got
100%.
him. Imagine we got
I
an
think the
Osman back
idea
then
of
itself.
getting Gabriel Jesus has completely changed people's minds as to how people see a center forward
I
being.
agree.
And
I
that being
agree.
Exactly.
a dribbler, that being not a good
Hmm,
finisher, that being
hmm,
someone who helps like in terms of
hmm,
link up play and stuff like that.
hmm. Yeah. Zulu says yes. No, 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 no. I don't agree with this. Lee Gunners is disrespectful. He lacks
Yeah,
ball knowledge.
he got his
He
hate
does a
mark.
lot of
Yeah,
shenanigans. He brings in a
yeah.
lot of difference to the Arsenal fan base. Please do not associate that shit guy with him, please. Because so far, whenever I've like seen his videos, he's not spoken anything disrespectful.
I
He's always
agree.
put out his prawn
And
properly.
I don't see a reason as to being critical is to being compared to being someone bad or something, bro.
Yeah.
He's just speaking
Exactly. Like,
facts, man.
Again, see,
please.
if he was making his points in a wild manner, we would have said that. But all his points
Mm,
have
mm,
been articulated well and they make
mm,
sense. So
mm, mm, mm.
let's just hear him out. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't oppose to all the viewpoints he's
Mm,
had
mm,
because
mm.
I agree with them partly.
And most importantly, this channel wouldn't bring in a person like Lee Gunners because we know the disrespect or the kind of shenanigans he puts out on his social media. So please don't associate him with him.
Yeah.
Rodrigo, okay.
He will
Who,
talk to him.
who in their right mind will come and tell that, no, I don't want this, I don't want that in the first press
Abhi,
Honestly,
so
conference?
basically, I don't
honest.
think Rodrigo himself would want to leave before Xabi telling him so. I think that maybe
हाँ
Xabi wants
क्योंकि they
him.
are also going to try him out in the Club World Cup. That's what being said
Yeah.
Yeah.
currently. And
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think this is my bold prediction. If Rodrigo stays, he takes that inside forward role for uh, uh, him under. He takes
We
it in
should.
front of Vinicius
I
because
am
I think
not
he suits that
even.
much more.
I am not
Vinicius
even
to
lying to
Arsenal.
you. In my opinion, Rodrigo Goes is a better attacker than Vinicius Junior. It's just my
100%.
opinion.
I've always said that. But
I
Yeah.
am sorry.
now that
I
Xabi
don't
Alonso is
rate
here,
Vinny like that. I don't rate Vinny like that.
No. Bhai, I'll take Vinicius any day.
100%.
Any
अरे हम तो भाई किसी
take
को भी
him
ले लेंगे
obviously.
यार. हम तो किसी को भी ले लेंगे.
कुछ है नहीं
day.
ना इसलिए लेना पड़ता है.
Right? Vinicius with Benzema, that is why I don't know, man. I
Martinelli
The,
don't
and
know.
the
Jesus.
most brutal insult I could have given to Vinicius was saying that he's a favela Alejandro Garnacho man.
Yeah,
No, but
bro. Timber made him look way too normal for a Ballon d'Or candidate.
Rodrigo is all sorry. Vinicius is all foreplay, no penetration. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
At least
Wow.
today, Parth. At
German
least today.
Curtis Jones.
We don't
Actually,
need
Did,
German.
that's a compliment, man. I'm not even lying. Curtis Jones is a very good player.
We got
did
a
he
good
just
slander name, bro.
Mr. Sarin from Malaysia? So there is a reason. I don't prefer growing my hair. I prefer this look. And this one is free. This all is free.
You all laughed at this. You deserve that, Sucheet. You
No, no,
deserve
no,
that.
no. No, no. See, I took my trimmer and I did it myself for free. You paid 708 rupees for that.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Hey, by the way, where
Uh,
are you sitting, bro? Where are
uh,
you right now?
I'm not
Uh,
at home. Let's just say that I'm not at home.
You're in a cafe or somewhere. Like that
Yeah,
is brand
yeah.
new.
I got
Sucheet is
roommates.
the
Yeah.
brand ambassador of Starbucks.
yeah. If
I'm,
you
Oh.
think
I,
Starbucks is promoted anywhere, it's because Suchit sits in US. That's the
100%.
reason. And this is sitting
I,
at 6 a.m. in the morning, by the way, or something like that, 8
okay.
o'clock or something.
Not that. Okay, whatever. That might be unpopular, but most sellable asset is Saliba. I'm not
Ah, nahi
saying this.
bhaiya.
It's
No.
easy, but no, it's
I
easy to
get it.
replace
I
that.
get it.
See, if he got Hoisin, I would understand, but not now. Now, though, I don't want to entertain this conversation.
There's no
Nah,
centre
but
back who has
hold
more
on,
impact
hold
than him.
on, hold on.
Mm, mm.
He's got a point. He's actually got a
He's
point.
got a point.
Huh,
I would much rather sell William Saliba than Martin Odegaard. This is my bold take.
Yeah,
Because
this
there is a
comparison
way.
I won't agree.
Nah, because hear me out. It's not because I see Saliba as a worse player than Martin Odegaard. It's just that the way Odegaard is in Arteta's mind, it would take a maverick for him to be replaced. Right? He His minutes can be reduced, but Martin Odegaard, till the time Arteta is at the club, he cannot be replaced. And that is a thing. I mean, we can't say anything about. But when it comes to Saliba, there are a
Who?
lot of defenders who, in my opinion, can do what Saliba does.
Who's
Not
coming
many,
out?
but there are a few
Let
defenders
me let
who
me
can
tell
do
you.
what
Let me
Saliba
tell
does.
you. If Saliba leaves right now, you are expecting to get a replacement for him. You're expecting a replacement to come for Gabriel in a season's time. That is your whole defense shattered right there. This
No,
is
I don't
this
want
is
Gabriel to leave anytime soon.
Ga-
Matlab, I
he will
want him
leave, bro. He
Bro,
is
we will
he's
not
gonna turn
survive
29.
without Saliba. We will not survive without
See,
Saliba.
I agree with Suchit's take. If Hoyson was there, I would take him. Why? Because I see him
Ha!
being that
I agree.
understudy. I
I
see him
agree.
being that understudy. But now that you're saying that if Saliba was to move now, there is no defender I see take up that spot for us. If you can give me names,
No one
I'll
in
try to
world
rate them.
football. No one.
Yep.
It,
Exactly. And also, people had said the same thing about Margulis when he was at that age. They said, we'll sell Margulis, it's fine, we can be okay. Now look at Margulis.
Magalhaes was also at least fine, bro. Saliba is not fine. I completely agree with Rushdie that he is a sellable option.
Hmm.
It is a very
Hmm. Hmm.
unpopular opinion. He is a
Hmm.
very sellable option. Why? Because he
Hmm.
can give us the money. But again,
Hmm.
there
but
is no
we will
need
not
for
get.
it to happen.
We
Yeah,
will
we
not
will
bring in
not get the
someone.
replacement. Yep.
Exactly. The replacement will be
Fair
very
enough,
hard.
man.
It's
Okay.
going to
Had
do
had
more damage
Hmm.
than anything in
as
favor of us.
if Hoyson was available, yeah. Hoyson at Arsenal would have made sense. But when it
Hmm.
comes to Odegaard, yeah, I can actually see plenty of tens that can take up his spot. They won't,
There
100% they won't.
firstly there was no point of comparison to be made with
Ah,
Odegaard.
Yeah.
ठीक है. Yeah, I got that one wrong. I got that one wrong. But let's just say Saliba is a sellable asset. I
Bro,
love
Yeah.
keep it
see,
statement.
I don't know about you guys, but for me, Saliba after Socrates and Mustafi, like no one should even dare talk about selling Saliba. Like
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
you get me.
Pablo
Okay.
Like
Mari, Rob
we were
Holding.
in the dumps. Like that
Uh-huh.
is where we
I
got
agree.
Saliba from.
See, what
Hmm.
will hurt me is if Saliba leaves on a free to Madrid. That would actually hurt me.
Okay.
But
I mean, that can
talks are
happen.
If he fetches us 100 million, I'm fine. I'm fine.
talks
Uh,
are that he's
uh,
signing a contract.
yeah.
Huh.
But
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
happens, we'll have much more Liverpool supporters on our channel. So you see where is the win-win situation coming because
Eh?
the hate we gave them for Trent, they're gonna come back and
हाँ,
they'll
वो पूरा.
support us in that,
Uh-huh.
peaceful
I,
Hmm.
community that
to
we
be
have.
honest, if we don't win anything next season and Saliba goes, I don't have a problem. If he
Yep.
because
I agree.
he
Uh,
I
deserves
agree.
it.
hmm.
He
I
Hmm.
deserves
agree.
it,
For sure.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But then again, winning trophies with Madrid is like losing your virginity to a prostitute. I'm sorry.
Can you like God?
Why I am not in this clip. Please, I am a very small channel. I have just started out. I can't take the hate. I
Bro,
I
I am starting work, bro, next week. Please.
I have no affiliations with the guy in my next panel. I plus I have a lot of Madrid fans also which are on my channel. I wholeheartedly disagree with this.
I'm trying to get employed here, please. Oh my God. I
Oh my God.
Odegaard may not be the 10 that Arsenal needs, but you guys are the 10s that I want in my life, is what I wanted to say. But after that statement from Parth, I'm not saying him. I just want you guys.
Smooth operator.
No, but I just apologize to Martin, or sorry, to William Saliba for saying that, yeah, you can be sold, but Odegaard can't.
Yeah.
Odegaard
Uh,
is not a better player than
Very,
Dude,
very
my
Saliba.
top
mom might watch
Again,
sensation.
this
you can't
stream,
compare
man.
the two, but yeah.
My mom might watch this stream. Parth,
Hello, auntie. This is Parth.
Charam kar lo.
It's only him. It's not us.
The
Uh,
devil made me do it.
oh, Merino did not have his preseason. Then he's injured in the Arsenal training, so
I
he
agree.
can't seem
He
adapt
I
has to be
agree.
quickly.
given a preseason at the club.
100%. And I
Oh.
still stand by the opinion of Merino having a very good next season if he gets a preseason in. 100%.
Hmm. Hmm. We should do a Hindi only stream so I can see struggle. Bro, I already struggle with these two kids making a lot of statements, and I'm just like, what? It, uh, and half the time, I'm like learning on the go. My tactical knowledge has improved so much by these two being here. And imagine Hindi to Kalas. It's over. See, I need subtitles for Hindi. Even watching Hindi movie, I need subtitles. I can't do just Hindi conversations. Hi, Aarush, bro. Please let me know about Alvaro
Mhm.
Is going to.
I I
Need a
have a
scouting
draft
report.
scout. I have a draft scouting report on him
Mm,
ready. Like not scouting
mm,
report as in, but as I watched him for Benfica, so I have my thoughts ready.
mm. We need clinicality even at the full strength. We lack the somehow. I think we should have lost to PSG even at full time. Okay,
We would
there's
have lost.
nothing the Niger could have done. No, I don't completely agree with this because
Uh,
no, because substitutions could have been made earlier, and then also if it's not working, then I understand. But the substitutes, in my opinion, the substitutions were made too late.
I'll
At least
just
in the
throw in a
first.
question. I know
Mm,
Yash would have a similar point.
mm,
My question would be, if if an attacker is not scoring goals even
mm,
after multiple tries, and if
mm,
the goalkeeper is having the performance of his lifetime, would
mm,
you put it on the players or would you put it on the manager?
Nice question.
mm,
Players, to be honest.
mm,
Please let me know your thoughts.
Players, bro. In my opinion, players for sure.
yeah.
Yash,
Players only.
Similar vibe, but if the guy is not producing for a long time, I don't know.
I
It
knew
can
this
be.
argument would be there. That
Yeah.
if
Mm,
if we've got attackers who can't score goals, then who is the guy who signed him? Who signed them?
Exactly.
I agree,
mm,
but then
mm,
again, it's just the basics of being an attacker. You have to be good in front of goal. I'm not even asking you to be good. You just
mm,
have to score once in the 3 or 4 chances that you get. And if you can't do that, I'm sorry, then it's on you. It's not on the manager. And those are the kind of games that we've been losing. Take the PSG
mm.
tie for instance. The Odegaard shot from the corner. I can assure you, Gianluigi Donnarumma doesn't save that anytime ever. I can assure you. Declan Rice doesn't miss a header from like 2 yards. That doesn't happen. Then we don't miss chances after chances. It was
Bro,
Donnarumma having a
you
freak game.
know, you know for a fact that if the 22-20, if the 23-24 season had ended with Trossard scoring that goal, we wouldn't be so critically analyzing any moment currently. You know
Mm.
Hmm.
that chance he missed against whom was it? The one that's very famous one. I think it's against
Liverpool.
Brighton or someone.
Nay.
No, no, no,
Kiske
no.
सामने था वो?
Dude, at Chelsea, remember that Chelsea missed
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
this season
This
against
Yeah.
Chelsea,
season
right?
or
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
season.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
Ended up
Chelsea.
losing. We ended up losing, I think, to
No,
two
they-
points to City that
oh,
season, right? The
And also
23-24.
that, yeah,
Nah,
last
it
season
was
against
against
City
Villa.
also.
It was against Villa. Last season, it was against Villa.
Villa,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Last
Villa.
season
I
का
remember
Villa.
because
हाँ,
we
हाँ.
dropped points that game. That's
Hmm.
the
Hmm,
only thing.
hmm,
See,
Clinicality.
again, when it comes to the United game, the FA Cup one, I would blame it on Havertz and Havertz alone. I wouldn't say that it was Mikel Arteta who made us lose that game. We had created at least 3, 4 clear-cut chances, and Havertz couldn't even bury a single one of them. I mean,
Also,
it was just one of those days.
for a matter of fact, how are wins on the players but losses on the manager?
I agree. I agree. See, if you
It's
want
because they
to
scored, right? It's because
if
they
you
scored.
want
They
to
ended up.
butcher Arteta, I'm all for it. Then butcher him for the Fulham game that we had. Huh, was it the Fulham game that we lost this season? Sorry, the last season we lost against Fulham, New Year's.
2-1.
Blame him for that. Blame him for
hmm,
Newcastle.
hmm.
Blame him
But
for West Ham.
again,
I
we won
agree.
against Newcastle like recently, coming calling Eddie Howe as uh, the one
Hmm.
who actually ends up making it very difficult for Arteta. We actually did manage to beat him again this
Exactly.
season as well.
Blame
Um,
Arteta for those kind of games. Blame Arteta for not overcoming the challenge of say a Marco Silva. Blame him for that, but don't blame him for all the draws that we've had. The Brighton game that we drew, Rice getting that imaginary red card, that is not on Mikel Arteta. Then us drawing to Brighton
I agree
again.
with that.
Sorry, did we lose to Brighton or did we draw against Brighton the second time?
Draw both times, bro.
both,
We
both,
drew.
both of them. Hmm.
Us drawing because of that head clash penalty is not on Arteta. A
Hmm.
lot of
Even the
games are not
Bournemouth
on Arteta.
Saliba red card.
Saliba
Hmm.
record is not on Arteta. I mean,
Hmm.
what else could he have done with the lineup?
Hmm. Hmm.
If
How are
if
we talking
Arteta
about the
gets if
season?
Arteta gets a game wrong tactically, I would be all for blaming him. But if he's not being outdone tactically, and if it's just the quality of the players not being able to produce, I would blame it on the players, not on the manager.
We need to like, keep continuing with where was the last comment? Where was the last
You
comment?
tell me.
God, Aarush, you need clinicality. Rashford in for no, bro. No, bro. Yes, I can't. I can't. I
Low
can't.
key, I take him, man.
For 40 million. For
Low key, I take him.
370,
Nah, bro, you're not.
375K per week.
No,
Three.
he'll not ask for those crazy wages. He can't. He
I,
can't. He
He will.
can't.
Nah, but I won't take Rashford.
exactly. Even I won't take
See,
Rashford. At this
if
point,
we
I can't.
don't have any other option left, if Nico gives us a
I
kick in
don't
the
want
But
that
backside,
again,
United. Nah.
see, if Nico Williams gives us a kick in the backside, if Rodrigo says, then get
Then get
Rashford in,
Semenyo. Then get Semenyo. Then
add
get.
to
okay,
answer
get
venue. Yeah, fair enough. ठीक
get
है
But
अगर
don't
Memo
get
for left wing
Rashford.
also,
कुछ
bro.
कुछ भी काम नहीं आता है तो फिर we'll have to get in Rashford because I'm
At least,
And
pretty
I
sure
think
no one's taking him.
yes.
Arey, get Semenyo. Try for Gordon. I'll take
Uh,
Gordon also. But don't get
uh,
Rashford. I don't want that United 17th place vibe in
uh,
my club. I don't want that. हाँ भाई, it
honestly,
matters भाई. I
honestly,
don't want that. I don't
the,
want
it
the
matters.
only United player who I would be willing to take is Amad Diallo. Nobody else.
No, I
नहीं
won't even
नहीं
take Diallo.
no
Diallo's
no
Damn,
at best mediocre.
overrated overrated
damn,
He's he's
damn.
very
Okay.
overrated
overrated.
Damn,
overrated.
damn, damn.
Honestly, let's just for a minute, let's just think one player we would take from United.
No, nobody.
I won't even maybe Bruno.
No,
Otherwise, no one.
Bruno Fernandes is the first player I'll say चले जाओ दूर जाओ भाग जा नहीं चाहिए
Other than that, no one. Yeah, no
Nah.
one.
Amad Diallo, I'm sorry, man. Amad Diallo's hype is solely based on the fact that he's compared to a
To
Lamine
Saka.
Yamal or to a Saka by
Yeah.
ESPN. I'm sorry.
What about Lenny Euro as a backup?
No, for what he's
More,
shown in the
No
Premier League as
one.
of now, no. For
Nah,
his
bhai.
potential,
Don't.
yes.
I don't want United at my place. I don't want that vibe
नहीं
in
है
my.
United.
Honestly speaking, I agree with this. I
fair
don't
enough.
Nah.
want the Rashford at the club just for how his
Hmm.
mentality is. Just left.
Rice at 8, Jaka. Rice at 8 is better. Jaka at 8. Jaka, feels pure nostalgic. Guy had one.
This is
Actually,
true as
two.
well.
Fair.
Two.
Two.
But
You've
see,
given us one good season.
uh,
No, but Xhaka has never been played. Xhaka was left out to be thrown under the
He was
bus
misprofiled. He was
in
uh-huh.
misprofiled.
Unai Emery's
Ex-
time.
mhm,
I agree. I
mhm.
Yeah.
agree.
Because see, I don't fully agree with the statement. Why? Because he misprofiled. It's like McTominay at United. He was
Yeah.
misprofiled at United. Oh, look at him ball the shit out of Napoli.
But then again,
Mm,
it's just the idea of Granit Xhaka in our fan bases, and it's just the 22-23 season that comes to the forefront. And
mm,
that is the sole reason as to why Granit Xhaka is praised that highly. He was good,
mm,
but he was not irreplaceable.
mm.
The
I think
entire
Tammy
system
Abraham at
stays.
Arsenal will be
If you're
great.
reminiscing over Granit Xhaka, currently it makes no sense. Granit Xhaka in this system would not have worked.
Hmm. Xhaka came good near the end of his Arsenal career. Even if Mourinho's future is similar to Xhaka, he needs some time to adjust his role, and Arteta needs to resort back to.
I agree,
Okay.
Loki. I agree, Loki.
Havertz is insanely crucial to how we play. My only problem with him is that he will not create something out of nothing. Most of the time, when the team is not doing good, he doesn't do
I
well.
agree. I agree.
Okay. I mean,
When
I'm,
the entire team is playing well, Kai Havertz will excel.
yeah.
But when the entire team isn't doing anything, Havertz will not do anything special. I completely agree.
So
Uh,
I don't know if we can talk about this, bro. But
we can talk.
are you thinking of signings coming in? If and what is then Howard's role in this team? If a
Good,
traditional striker is coming, will Merino
good,
will be a
good
backup
question.
player? What is the
Merino was. Yeah.
Good
Now,
question.
then what is the
what
way
are your
forward?
thoughts? What do you think will happen?
Okay, wait. 1 second, 1 second. That is a very good point. I want to like really talk about it because if we get a Sesko, the utilization of Havertz could be different. If we get the Yorkers, the utilization could be different. But it's all interesting. I want to talk about it. I don't want to speed on all the comments first, and then
Uh-huh.
we'll like come back to this.
Yeah,
Okay, if you don't mind.
works.
Uh, because we already hit 1.5 hours, and we have not come to the part where we want to rate our players and all that. But we will come. We'll come. Uh, we'll come. We'll talk about this. Yes, also. Yes, I hope you have the time as well. I think okay, no?
Yeah, no problem.
Cool, cool. To be honest, you cannot compare 23, 22, 23 season, 20, different style, different opponents being
Yeah.
set up differently against Arsenal. Fair. What's up, Yash Bhai?
Oh,
I guess
bro.
he's it.
Yash alternate
Yeah.
account is commenting for himself.
Passing comments, Yash Bhai, it was all friendly banter. Bro, don't take it seriously. Just ask these guys. I always do this, but at the end of the day, we all want the same thing. See you guys in one. Fair.
मुझे तो बुरा ही नहीं लगा. It's good, bro. It is healthy conversation.
Even Walker made Vinny look very true. True. I
That
disagree with
tells
that.
you a pattern. You know.
Hmm.
Nah, bhai.
I disagree with it. I don't think there's a defender who can really do Saliba's work right now. Saliba's sure thing and the top defender, but Hoyson doesn't guarantee. No, I'm saying you get what we're trying to say, right? uh, any changes in centre back indicates uncertainty, especially to one player. That's the voice best. The voice best thing can't be said.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll
Okay.
agree with this. I'll agree
It's
with
not
this.
about selling Saliba now. In general, we had to sell somebody. If we had to
Ah,
sell out,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Sell we are a Lokanga,
So
Marquis.
Tell
Marquinhos.
Calafiori.
Marquinhos. Eh.
Yeah, yes, you're saying
Tell
something.
Calafiori it seems.
Yes, fair, fair.
Sell the whole
Same.
left side. I don't have a issue.
Nah, bro.
You want to
Let's
sell
just
even
start building
MLS?
from the right side.
Same for Kane.
Same for Kane, winning Bundesliga with Bayern. Why did I even? See, I didn't even see this comment. God. Guys, what about the Gitten situation? What are your thoughts on it?
Last
I
resort.
feel, I feel he's like that. He's a more agile Sancho in my opinion. But we will come to that.
No.
Rashford support, nope. Trossard, yeah, we spoke about this. Arsenal have transitioned from left back FC, red card FC to draw.
Draw FC. We've actually
Uh,
had 15 draws this season. 15 or 14?
14, I guess. 14,
14.
14.
14 draws this
Mhm.
season. Man, crazy.
Rodrigo's future will only be decided after FIFA World Cup. Huh? But that
Uh,
they have to wait till June. Imagine June. June.
July.
Sorry,
Start.
July.
July start.
July. Yeah.
But
United
window
and
started
Bruno.
late also. So.
Mhm. United and Bruno part by controlling his rage after his comment. You guys are stressing for Rashford. I'm scared for Arteta's tendency to make a club a city
City.
refusing big bro.
That is
True, but
possible. That is a big possibility.
You know
Not
what?
maybe not Grealish, but Rashford is a big possibility. He likes that those kind of profiles.
Let me see him. And I'm not
I
even lying. When it comes to Jack Grealish, why do I
I
have this
can see a
feeling in my
loan, bro.
mind that Jack Grealish would become an ideal left centre mid for Arteta? I can see it being that way.
Left center
Mm.
mid, you're saying?
Yeah, not as a left winger.
Hmm.
Because he's played
Uh,
as the left centre mid for City
Yeah,
this season.
he has, but he's not been
but,
great there
हाँ
because
even he
their
got
uh,
Haaland.
utilization of a
जैक
left
ग्रिलिश को
center
ला
mid is
दिया
like
तो
too
भाई
low.
मतलब I'll not even rage man, I'll give up. Give up.
Cracky.
uh, Pep put in, my job is to bring you to the
I
last third.
agree.
Your job is to finish.
I agree.
Then you know,
Very,
huh?
very
Yeah,
agree.
potential, yes. If you get Grealish, I'll start supporting our club and become a plan. Uh, what is your criticism of Bruno Parth? He saved United from relegation this season. His numbers are phenomenal every season. He stepped up in important games. Tier one player, if you ask me, stepped up in important games. Where
And
Tier
was
I'll
he?
one
just
player. Tier
I'll
one.
just give you I'll just give you an example, right?
No.
Bruno Fernandes is the kind of footballer who will do very good when he's got a lot of space in front of him. Put Bruno at Arsenal, put Bruno against low blocks, and I can assure you Bruno Fernandes will do nothing because Bruno Fernandes doesn't have the skill set to operate like that. He is not someone who can play in tight spaces, who can play those intricate passes.
Exactly.
Bruno Fernandes
He can't.
is
He
from
can read the
A
press.
to
That's it.
B.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
can't do this. He can just do this, and that
He
only works
can't
at a
build
team
up.
like United because United
He can't.
doesn't have any kind of structure. United is a counter-attacking based team, and it is easier to get stats like those when you're the team's sole creator
And
and
when you
you're
are
the
risk
sole.
averse with your football as well, when you are
Yeah,
meant to be playing football to runners in front of you, there is no point of playing an intricate way. There is a risk factor there, right there. And
hundred
if that
percent
doesn't make sense, if you watch the final, I think that would tell you a lot about Bruno Fernandes
perfect.
as to how he hasn't stepped up he has stepped up in important games for them for sure. He has. Again, finals he didn't end up stepping up. Why? Because the game was completely different to what it would be
I
for
agree.
his shooting as well. and that is
Bruno
just as
Fernandes, I've
everyone
held
says.
this opinion for a long time. Bruno Fernandes is only rated because he plays in that United team.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes. He is.
United is it's just a culmination of three things together. United being absolutely crap, United being a counter-based team, and United's best player being Bruno Fernandes. Simple. He can get as many assists as he wants. He can score as many goals as he wants. He'll never ever ever succeed in a possession-based team. Never ever ever.
Ah, he won't.
He can't.
And plus,
Go on, go on,
saving a
go on.
team from relegation like United,
I mean, come
get
on, man.
out of here.
Uh, Bruno
Uh,
Fernandes is the world's best footballer in a counter-attacking team. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But he's not.
mhm,
But he's not a good player for a team like Arsenal. For a team like City, he won't do well. Trust me.
mhm. Also, in 2 days, we're going to collab with a United fan. So let's watch out if Parth had the same energy on that day. Stay tuned. Don't leave. Stay tuned.
Nah,
Don't worry, Sucheet bro, if you want help with what? I'll help
help
you
with
out.
what? I
Oh,
will
okay, okay.
watch your.
Okay, I'll
I will
vouch for your
vouch for
innocence.
your innocence.
That started off so wrong, but okay, huh? Thanks.
Hmm.
Oh my God! Stop, move on already, man.
Manchester United at Malaysia for their game. Oh, yeah. They're already in Malaysia.
It's
Yeah, yeah,
already.
Already,
yeah.
they've moved
Is
on so
is
fast.
Garnacho on the plane? Is Garnacho on the plane?
Important games for Bruno are against City, Liverpool, and Arsenal. Where is he? He doesn't do
He
shit
was
against
there.
City.
I mean, nah, actually, he wasn't there. Yeah, he wasn't there.
Mm. If
He
Arteta
was
brings
not
any
there.
other results like Grealish or Rashford, I won't be watching Arsenal until Arteta is gone. Nah, can't do it. Fair. If this
Nah,
Florian
man, that guy.
is not at this
Please,
point
please
making all
don't take
fair,
him seriously. Please don't take him seriously.
no, because it's literally right now the link is that Gatpo is linked to Bayern. I'm like, bro, why would
Why
they let
would they
go
sell
Gat?
Gakpo?
Yeah, exactly, exactly. What's up, guys? Late. So, welcome Ainsley. Barca fan, by the way. Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome. Uh,
Congratulations, bro.
yeah, congratulations on winning the title. Uh, for if you missed it, Yash wanted your manager 2 seasons back. Each time United won against these teams, especially City and Liverpool, he was the key, the key.
अरे तो भाई मतलब यूनाइटेड में होके अच्छा खेलना ऐसा कोई बहुत प्रेज वर्दी चीज नहीं है मतलब कम ऑन मतलब ठीक है यार मतलब गटर
ठीक
में
ही है
तुम्हारा
मतलब
थोड़ा सी सी ठीक है ना इफ everyone else is stinking around you and if you stink less that doesn't mean that you're good.
Uh, you stay right there. You do not continue that statement, please.
Yeah.
I will go somewhere else.
Parth's mouth needs to be curved down at times, bro. I can't lie.
A player Pep wanted indicated he can play in position play. If United bought Pep tomorrow, Pep would
100
sell everyone.
nah man nah. Bruno
If you're
Fernandes is
talking
the
about sellable, if you're talking about
antithesis.
sellable profits for United to actually do some difference, I think Bruno is up there, bro.
हाँ
Hmm,
मतलब
hmm,
yeah,
hmm,
exactly. Apart from Bruno, who is there who can be sold? Yeah, Garnacho. That's
hmm,
about it.
hmm.
Garnacho.
Uh, with the low block spin, I would say he has 5 goals from outside the box this season in the Premier League.
That tells you about the space, right?
Uh,
See, I
how?
know the kind
Hmm,
of teams that we face, and I know the kind of structures we face. Low
hmm,
blocks can differ for different teams. The
hmm,
low block that United will face will not be as critical as the ones that we face. Trust me.
hmm.
Teams don't teams aren't on the back foot when it comes to facing United. When it comes to facing a
Good
side like
point.
City or Arsenal, teams evid I won't even say evidently, their first reaction is okay, we just need to get a draw. When it
Hmm,
comes to United, teams go for a win. That's the
hmm.
difference.
All their players present here, they landed 5 hours ago. Damn, okay, Garnacho is on the plane getting.
Garnacho should be sold, in my opinion.
He's
The
going
way he
for
came
sure.
out, the way he
No.
came out and talked after losing the final.
Mhm. And then
His
his
brother.
brother as well. His brother.
Why-
Dan him, I think his brother is the issue. He came out and said, how can you have like see, I get the fact, but you do not say okay, yeah, whatever. City may be getting, I know Oh, by the way, I don't know why people do not rate Aid Nouri. I think he's been incredible ball
He's
carrier
very
for
good.
like
He
for
is very,
City.
very good. But
Yeah.
again, the same issue that all the left backs apparently have. They can't defend. Neither can
Mm-hmm.
Aituri.
No, no,
He's
Ait
not a
Nouri is
good
a decent
defender.
defender though.
Nah, he's
Ait
not a
Nouri
good
is.
defender. Nah, I don't
Mm-hmm.
think
He's
that.
much more decent than a Calafiori or a Zinchenko. That much I can say.
Mm-hmm.
I would have loved Ait Nouri at Arsenal. I'm not even lying, but yeah,
My only
he can.
concern would be with Ait Nouri to Man City is that he's never played in the back four. So I want to see
Yeah,
how he would
he's
tuck in
always
there
been a left
because
wing
he's
back. Yeah,
always a wing back there.
yeah.
So considering how, again, it can work out very well. Why? Because Pep likes to invert. But where does
So,
Guardiola go at this point of time? They have signed two new centre backs as well. If they are
mm,
thinking of squad depth here, then I don't know how this is going to pan out.
But all the signings that City is making right now, it only screams transition based football.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I thought
Let's see
Bruno
what
was good
happens.
against City the first game, but it's okay. But comparing him to KDB is very draw the line. I remember people saying Garnacho is the future, brothers not even
दो
Andome
में
Can't.
Khan.
Raja, yeah, I agree. वही है. That is the case with Bruno Fernandes.
Good, good. I also agree, but explain what does it mean?
Uh,
Ando means blind, blind shooting,
I
blanks.
basically the thing I spoke. What stings more and what stings less. The same
Okay.
analogy can be applied here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Each time United won, 11 wins and 38.
My guy.
This is the statistical backing I needed.
Perfect. Perfect counter, man. Perfect counter.
Hey, what's his
Yes.
profile picture? Vinicius.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, that is peak racist
Yeah.
move. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's his mother.
Parth, bro, remember we would have a debate regarding audience.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Up, up, up.
Uh,
Like
Bring
uh,
it
how
on.
United is up on the table, right? Just like that.
eh, oh,
Hey, actually, I can't hear you down from 15th. You'll have to shout.
Abhay, this guy is an
Wait,
Arsenal fan.
Vamsi isn't a Arsenal fan.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
he's an
He disguises as a Bruno supporter. I'll have to do this. I'm sorry.
Congratulations, Raya and Sel for Golden Glove. Huh. Okay,
Sell,
good.
sell Raya, man. Get Joan Garcia
Okay,
in,
now
please.
we got the comments out. I
Yeah.
want to do we hit 1 hour 42 minutes. I'm happy. I'm enjoying the stream. I hope it's not too long for like all the other people. Okay, I didn't realize we
As
had another person as well. Raja, hi. It's been a while. It's been a while. How are you? Are you still there with us?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
It's been a while.
the channel is called the Football Showdown. This segment is called the False Five. There is a reason why it's called the False Five. We're barely five people on stream at any point. But today with with the help of Yash as well, we have five people.
Yes, sir.
Vamsi is a United fan, Parth bro.
Whoever supports Bruno Fernandes is a United fan for me.
In,
Done.
wait. Sunderland coming back to EPL, but Job already at Frankfurt for what?
Ooh.
I thought he was going to Dortmund or something.
Ooh.
Eh? Dortmund.
When did this link come though?
I have no
Hmm.
idea.
Even I have no idea. Anno mein
Oh,
Khana
ho, ho,
Raja.
ho, 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 ho. Wow, 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 wow.
Top 10
Oh,
hard
this
courts.
Oh,
damn.
nice. Top 10 hard
Damn.
comments ever.
The Raja has
Nice,
come
nice.
though.
Mhm. Okay, okay.
इतना हिंदी नहीं आती भाई.
Abhi, you've been in Delhi like forever, right? I thought you know more Hindi than me, so I thought you would know this.
ये प्योर हिंदी नहीं आती.
नहीं यार.
हमको भी टैक्सी हिंदी आता है. Kidding. What I want to do right now, if you guys give me the time and comments also get involved, play rating for this season.
Oh, are we going to have a discussion about
Oh,
Havertz?
Havertz. Yes. Sorry, my bad.
Yash, go
So
ahead.
Yash. Okay, actually, no. You ask your question again. We'll start from there.
Do I ask the question to you guys?
No.
Ask the
You
question
asked
again
the
for the
question
viewers.
now.
Ask the question again to remind what you were going to talk, like, what you brought up that time regarding Havertz situation.
I have forgot what was my question.
Damn
Yeah,
You guys
crazy.
asked.
so his question basically was,
Mm,
with Kai Havertz, Mikel Merino already being
Yeah.
there, what happens with the centre forward that we'll be getting in? Be it
mm,
anyone, Sesko, Gyökeres, Isak. What happens to
mm.
Havertz and Merino's primary position in the going into next season?
What is basically the lineup? I'm
Yeah.
confused about that. I'm curious about it.
Mm.
So
Who
how
would
do
you
you
So,
want
want?
to answer first?
I'll go
okay.
first. Um, basically, if Sesko is the target, what was expected even last season was that Havertz would start as the striker, even though Sesko comes into the set because of how raw he is. Okay, that is the talk currently. What I think at the same time as to how Sesko would start at CF, Havertz has a chance to play at left center mid against low blocks. Why? Because he can make those runs. Against teams that are not playing low blocks, I think Rice plays as the left center mid alongside Zubimendi forever for whatever reason it is. If Gyökeres plays, I would want to see Havertz more from left center mid. Why? Because these people play from each other's weaknesses with what we've watched and with what we've analyzed and spoken for lots of months now. That is with him. With Isaac, I say the same situation. Why? Because see, these two players in particular are players who like to go much more on the left hand side of the pitch, which elevates the left winger to play in central zones, to play closer to the goal. And this then also benefits someone like Havertz who likes making runs from there. So this in general is what we'd actually see with Havertz. With Sesko coming in, I think Havertz will start much more games because of how he can press. Pressing is one reason why I think Havertz would have a upper hand over any of our targets or signings that are coming in. So yeah, probably something like that.
And when it
In
comes
terms of
to
Merino,
hmm,
Merino, what I think is he was meant to be a squad player. He was never meant to be a Xhaka replacement or any of sorts. He is I think still going to be deputizing for left center mid, maybe the third option at left center mid or the second option. And I think he is also going to get defensive midfielder minutes.
yeah,
With how he has impressed us in center forward, I won't be surprised to see him play center forward in like FA Cup games in like the first round or something like
possibility.
that if we
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
get minutes or stuff like that. So that is how I think it will pan out. And it's not a bad thing to keep Merino as the second or third choice,
100%.
considering how injury prone we are as a squad. So
I agree.
Don't you guys think that maybe we won't get any striker and we'll get a Rodrigo and a winger
See,
and that is it?
I actually won't mind. I actually won't. No, hear me out. I actually won't mind getting in Rodrigo and getting in someone like a Brian Embuemo. I'll happily take that. I'll happily take that.
with what
Hmm.
And
reports also say is that we are going for a winger first and center forward is not a
Hmm.
priority according to Athletic Gunner Blow.
see, my only concern at centre forward is I want goals. And if it is a winger, a goal scoring winger who can play centrally, I'm all in for him. And that is what Brian Embuemo is. Brian Embuemo,
Hmm.
in my opinion, will be a very, very good false nine or a centre forward, whatever it is. He might not provide you the height, but on transitions, he's very good. His close control is good. His shooting is very, very good. And he can definitely do a job at Arsenal. But then again,
But
if you aren't getting a if you aren't getting a proper striker, then I would like to test the waters for someone like Liam Delap. I'll 100% get him in. If he's
Good
coming in
shout.
for
Good
30 million,
shout.
but
if
he's
he's
bound
coming
to
in,
Everton. He's bound to Everton. He's gone.
No. Wait. One second. So let me just. So you're okay to not get like a solid striker, but you're okay to get a Dila Mbuemo while getting
100%.
a left winger as well.
Yeah,
But
Rodrigo,
how does
Embuemo,
that
and
actually
Delap.
benefit us though?
Mm.
I'd love this. I'd personally take this all day, every day.
See, I get Dilapka's thing because I rate him because he's done it in the championship and he's done it even in the Premier League. He's scored decent amount of numbers. And him being a development striker is what I say. I don't see him as like a starter like
Ha, ha, ha.
from right away, right? So I think in that way I get. But at this point, can you really risk with not having a solid striker like who's known to be just a striker? Because we know I get the concept of a false nine scoring goals and all that. We've seen that last season, we've seen this even this season, right? But about time we get a striker to kill off games.
Yep,
Because
I
Man
think
City
so.
were doing that with a false nine. They were still scoring goals, they were still winning it. But once Haaland came, the game was dead. He was able to kill off the games, right? That is why I want us to get a striker. You get
And
me
I don't
even.
think
Hmm,
Mbuemo's position primarily also would be a false nine at the club when he joins us,
hmm,
because
hmm.
there are lots of limitations in his game playing from the central zones. He's very good in tight spaces. He's very good on transitions. I agree with Parth. But then again, he's someone who prefers the right side more than the left side. Where does
Yep.
this keep our left side? Where does this
No,
keep our
we
left
need a
side? You
left
can have
winger.
yep,
We need a.
that
But
is
I
for
will take
sure.
Mbuemo. He can be a good replacement. Like he can help Saka out. Yeah. Like I won't mind Mbuemo.
Exactly.
He can help
And
Saka out.
he can
But
definitely
my
play in
whole
that.
my whole
Hmm,
thing is that this transfer window will also, I think, they won't a, a traditional striker. I don't know why these guys have some animosity towards a traditional striker. I feel like Rodrigo at left wing. I've never seen Rodrigo at left wing. I don't know how he'll play him. Like I'm not sure about Rodrigo too. Like how is he going to be helpful in this team? Where is he going to play? Is he a striker?
I'm purely talking on quality, and I'm purely talking on the vibes I get from him. And the more I watch of him, the more I'm convinced of him being a perfect fit at Arsenal. I've even tweeted about this, and I feel that he'll be very good because predominantly his position was always a left winger, but he was used at right wing at Real because of the guys that they
At
already
club
have
as well,
as
at
left
country
wingers
as well.
and country as
uh,
well. Yeah.
Raja, who watches a lot of Madrid, could you help us understand how Rodrigo could fit into this Arsenal team?
Like it
I
would be a
think
big
outside.
signing. It will make waves and all, but I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm not sure about Rodrigo.
Okay,
Just
who would you take
I'm
as a left
saying
winger then?
for the fans' sake,
Hmm,
get a striker once. Let us see what a striker feels like. That is
hmm.
Fair enough, man.
I
Fair
get that
enough.
point. Yeah. Get a
Fair
striker.
enough.
True, true. I get that. I get that. We'll take in a few comments. Guys, hear me
Raja's
out. Ten Hag.
perspective.
Huh,
Shitting him.
Raja, help us understand regarding Rodrigo as a left winger at Arsenal.
Outside of Nico Williams, I think Rodrigo is the only one I'd be willing to ask for Arsenal to sign him because I don't know. You guys haven't watched a lot of Madrid, but like when Vinny is injured and when Rodrigo starts there, this guy takes on players, and we just lack that. Martinelli just kicks the ball straight and
Agree.
runs like a dog behind it. So they we cannot afford to have players like that in our team, and we need a guy who can cut inside and score goals
I
or
agree.
do stuff like that. And Rodrigo is perfect, and he offers a lot of pace as well, and he's really good when we are out of position, and he works hard as well. I think he's a really good choice, but like and coming to Path, I will not agree with you saying that we should get Liam Delap, bro. I mean, we are not a club for breaks and
It's
strikers.
it's like it's
Don't
like no, no,
involve
no,
us.
it's like getting Embuemo, Rodrigo, and Liam Delap. If you're getting
But
Rodrigo and
Yeah, I
Liam
mean,
Delap,
this
no
is
problem.
like leaving that final product of our project unaddressed, bro,
Fair
in my
enough. But
opinion.
again,
See, for
Embuemo's
that,
best
for that,
games
uh,
Embuemo's best games have come in as the striker in a 4-4-2 at Brentford. It's been Johan Wissa and Dan Embuemo playing up
But
top.
again, as a 4-4-2, he prefers going on the right?
Huh, I
mm,
agree with that. I
and
However,
agree with
does
also,
that.
this elevate Saka, Odegaard, and
mm,
the left
mm,
winger at the same time?
mm.
Makes sense, man. Yeah.
And also for the Delap price, we can get a Watkins who banged.
Oh,
I was about to
perfect.
And
say
I
that.
think
and where
Watkins'
and
train
where
is
is our
gone now.
box presence? Where is our box presence when Mbeumo comes in?
Huh, I
Yes,
agree.
you were
Again.
saying Watkins.
I don't think
Uh,
Watkins is a
it,
good option now. He's way past. He's 30 now. He's going to be 30. I don't think that
See, but then
Watkins
again,
would.
when it comes to strikers, I don't feel like age is a very big deciding point when it comes to buying them because a striker at 30 would do the same thing a striker does at 33 or 30. Yeah, I just say 33 because
Mm,
even when you look at someone like a Robert Lewandowski, obviously I'm not comparing the qualities that he
mm,
offers and what Ollie Watkins offers, but
mm.
Lewandowski is like what 36 now. and he's
Hmm.
functioning so well in a team like Barcelona that bases its game of high press and intensity. If he
Hmm.
can
Hmm.
get the job done there, I'm pretty sure that Ollie Watkins can get the job done for at least 2 years. And if we win a
Hmm.
league in those 2 years, even if we win the league next year, I do not care about what we'll get of Watkins when we let him go. It's
And
just
Hmm.
about him
Watkins for a
getting
matter of
goals.
fact has gotten 15 plus goals in the last 5 seasons.
Uh,
Nice.
Um,
Yeah.
apart from one season. So
the
he's
last
got
season he
11,
had last season it was 30
27
plus.
goals, 27
That's
goals,
what.
13 assists.
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
like
So last
very
season,
good of a number.
last season he's been insane. This season that just concluded also
17
great.
goals, 14
Uh,
assists this season.
exactly. So that's what I think for 2 years, 30 million, and us assuming that we win the league will be great. But if we don't, again, I would take this as the last option. I would still go for like a Sesko or a
Hmm.
Gyökeres or like
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
on
yeah.
some.
it won't cheer the fans up. I want something that it gets everyone ke, this season it is ours.
The
We need that marquee signing.
I,
Who is your target
yeah,
then?
yeah, yeah. Who's your dream
Oh,
target?
For me, get Gyökeres. Not Gyökeres,
Hmm.
Isak. Isak I want.
Ah, pipe
Dream
I'll
dream.
But
try.
you
karenge
know,
to karna hai.
Isak is not
again, it's
possible.
it's all hypothetical. But Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang in this Arsenal. Come on,
Eight.
Huh?
come on.
Tammy Abraham as well. But okay, never mind.
There
The
is
comments, the comments. Guys, here, Ten Hag at Leverkusen is gonna
fuck
uh,
Sittingham. What?
Nottingham
Sittingham.
in
Who?
the
Okay,
Europa
Tottenham, I
League.
guess.
What?
okay, the
Tottenham, I guess.
What?
Tottenham, I guess.
Oh,
Tottenham
let's
5-0 in the league
That
stage
Sydney
next
player,
season
man.
Circus
and take the
Hospital.
revenge for the club better known as the Circus Screams. Yeah, pretty wild, but okay.
The theater of dreams
And
for circus of screams. Like, incredible.
and Havertz has played a lot at LCM and left wing.
Left
Bro,
wing back?
don't.
Yeah, he
Yeah, yeah.
has.
Super.
He
He
has.
played
He
like
has
Under
for
he played.
Nagelsmann, right?
Nagelsmann.
अरे वो 2 गेम खेला था यार वो he has not
uh,
played a lot.
he
And
played there and
Havertz
scored
has
also.
not played as a LCM for Germany. He's been deployed as a striker.
No, he
I'm
Striker,
not
has.
yeah.
He has in
Yeah,
preseason.
yeah.
He has in like friendly games for them.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay,
games
fair,
where
fair.
Undav and the rest used to start for
I still
center for.
I still believe that Kai Havertz's best position is in the midfield at LCM. I'll die on that hill.
Always believe that.
Yeah.
I prefer Gyökeres. Sesko is young and what?
Raw.
Or Raw.
Raw, raw.
Isak is not available since bro. Okay, huh. Merino
Nahi.
will be bench depth for LCM. Havertz would be versatile option for centre forwards. I will check in
I
LCM.
agree.
Agree.
I agree.
Uh,
And Odegaard as well, bro. Odegaard's back up.
yeah. Even I see that's what because if we get Gyökeres right, I feel tactically we have to train a lot in our system to make Gyökeres happen or make Gyökeres work, in my opinion. Whereas Sesko, I think he's naturally a finisher and he's more agile and more physical enough to like hold off players and do his own thing. I get the
Yeah,
York, I get, but again, I get his numbers. It's not normal to score close to 80 plus 80 GA in a season and like disregard. I
100%.
completely
100%.
get it. I'm just saying for him to work at Arsenal, we have to change a lot. Would that be ideal or getting a Sesko and like assuming that he would bang this also thing? Another thing is Sesko, right? Even last season I said this. Wouldn't it be too much? Would it be too much pressure on him to like elevate the team all by himself at that
Yeah.
age? I've said
They
this
can't
even
be
in the
that.
last.
But then
Hmm.
again, Arteta is not a fool to throw Sesko in the deep end just as the season starts. I'm pretty sure it would be Havertz starting games and Sesko getting game time as and when needed.
And
Hmm.
this
But if
also
he,
matters as to how
uh,
quick we get them and who gets to play preseason as well.
Yeah,
hmm.
but now
Uh,
now that now there are talks of Gyökeres' overall package being more than Sesko's.
hmm. Yeah, yeah.
And if
Oh,
that is the case, then I can gamble. Yeah, Gyökeres' overall package will be more than what we pay for Sesko because Sesko has got a release clause of 80 million euros. That is
Again,
what was
Sesko
seen today.
Sesko is an Arteta boy. Gyökeres is a Bota boy. So let's just see what
whatever.
happens.
Kalas.
I need.
Get in Rodrigo and get in either of Sesko or Gyökeres. I would complain. I won't complain. One bit. Simple.
I need
I
to
want
find who is.
for me, I want a proper left winger. Yeah, bro, go ahead. I want someone like a Semenyo. I don't want these
But
makeshift left
again,
wingers. I've not
Semenyo is a
seen.
player who's played widely as a right winger. When he's
Right
played for
winger,
Nigeria at
exactly.
left wing, he
Hmm.
hasn't been
Hmm.
that great, in my opinion. And his left
Exactly.
foot is much better than his right foot.
This is
Mhm.
a
As
very
Mhm.
as
good
good as
start, man. This is a very good start.
yeah. We all
Exactly.
saw that one.
Oh,
Bro,
Merino is the
people
best
were
box
raving
captain.
about Scott McTominay, and it's
Mm.
Scott McTominay is like here, and Merino is like here. He's
Yeah.
sitting quietly up there in those stats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Raja, you were about to say something?
Yeah, I need to find who is Gyökeres, his PR manager, because like they brainwashed the entire Twitter that thinking he's some
Fabrizio,
next
bro.
level striker. Man, I mean, all
Fabrizio.
these stats are proper fugazi, man. This guy is a B grade
At least
striker, literally.
yesterday's game, I didn't expect any post from Fabrizio coming for Gyökeres for the performance. Even Raja watched that game, bro. We saw the game live. He wasn't great. He scored a penalty in the 90 plus 11th minute. There you go. 62 goals this season, 55 assists, best striker in the world. He deserves a move somewhere else. Fabrizio wakes up in the morning, posts a quote from last night saying, "Oh, Arsenal links. No, I'm for now focusing on Sporting." This is the new update according to Fabrizio, bro.
If we
So
don't
annoying.
get a proper line, they will be right. And,
Uh,
oh, yeah.
I agree.
See,
I
we might
agree.
get Rodrigo, we might get Vinicius, we might get Mbappe, but if we don't sign striker, a Kalas, enter North London will
And
start
again,
bad.
it's just the expectations that the club has built. When
Mm,
we've been linked with Sesko for 2 years now, man. 2 years, and it
mm,
was all through the summer that we were linked with Gyökeres. And if we
mm,
aren't given either of them after being linked with them all summer, it would be a travesty. I'm not even lying.
mm. The thing Sesko is raw and he will miss a lot and media will destroy him and they will call him
Man,
up.
the Havertz.
At this point, what the media says, what the media doesn't see, doesn't matter. Like we can talk about like how the media treated Chelsea ka situation. 1.5 billion they spent and they celebrated. Oh, they deserve it. This is how they should celebrate. We spent less than that and we got shot on. Like you know what the media says, it doesn't really matter. Bro. It
No,
doesn't really
right
matter.
now, talking bad about Arsenal gets views. Like,
100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exactly, exactly.
everyone wants to chime in and talk about Arsenal. That is the whole
Mhm,
thing.
mhm,
I have a perspective on like what Arsenal should do. I mean, I think we are all overthinking about this striker thing because getting a competent left winger will change our lives literally.
I
I
agree.
mean, this
And
Martinelli
yep.
guy is worst of the worst of left wingers available in the market. I mean, even Rodrigo, like he'll improve the production from the left wing by like two or three folds just by his presence at. It's
mhm,
I feel like yeah. I mean, if we get even Seshko, Havertz will start for maybe for the first 3 4 months, and Seshko
mhm,
will take time to
I
get
agree.
integrated. But I think over time, it's the best deal to do for now because this guy has all the attributes that an Arteta striker requires, and obviously he's not as clinical as others, but like he's just the profile of his, and it's worth taking a gamble, in my opinion.
Fair.
Yeah.
Delap targeted by Everton. Chelsea. Chelsea
Chelsea
Yeah,
is
is
Chelsea
looking
is
the
good
in for
everywhere.
Delap is
Della
Joe
for a
looking
long,
Shields.
long time.
mm,
Chelsea wants
João
ideally.
Pedro. João Pedro is still there. See, wait a minute. No. I get this profile in terms of being versatile and like helping out,
It's just
but not Pedro. But not Pedro.
Dealing with Brighton is the last thing I want to do right now. Not even
And
like
that. And that. Sesko
we
is a project striker, whereas we need a win now striker. I think Jokeres is that for us at 26. Wait. Are you saying that Jokeres is that because he's 26, or are you saying Jokeres is that because of his numbers? Please clarify. Because if it's age, yeah, I don't think it's not the right way to let's see.
best question you
I
asked today.
re-
I can't lie.
I really want people to watch full games of Gyökeres because like people watch all the comps and think that this guy scores goals every other transition because his first touch is as awful as it gets. It's literally like Hoyland in most of the in a lot of cases.
Honestly
Please
speaking,
watch full games of him
honestly speaking,
before like yeah.
Jokeres only wants
You guys
UCL club. I saw a reel the other day that Chelsea celebrating UCL moving comments saying that imagine. Yeah, exactly. That's what. So what media says, what doesn't say is what I'm saying. It doesn't really matter at this point.
the
It,
best way of this PR about other clubs is Manchester City. Pep Guardiola has actually been lauded for finishing third, and they're saying that City had so many injuries, they lost their best player, this, that, and the other, and he still managed to finish third. And I'm like, Arteta is about to get murdered for finishing second this season.
Bro,
Bro,
Just
fuck that
that
shit.
is the
There's
problem,
the
na, bro. That
comparison.
we haven't helped ourselves. We
And
haven't helped
that
ourselves.
was
It is
that
a
also a time.
culmination of a lot of things.
agreed,
We should have.
Mhm.
agreed, agreed.
Uh, guys hate me, but I want a proper nine with all these
All those provider
provider
like
series we have.
ah,
That's what makes
100%.
sense. I remember links today with United. With 50 million, he
I would
must want.
be gutted if this guy fucking goes to United, man. United does not deserve a player like Brian Mbeumo. They do not deserve a player like him. No.
Uh,
Bro,
that,
you know the question they had prior to the Europa League final where they said if Tottenham win the Europa League, the players would feed off to them, like the big players. But then
mm,
if Tottenham don't win the Premier League, I mean the Europa League,
mm,
players would still feed off to them. That is actually false, man. No one actually gets linked to Tottenham. And
Ah,
United
mm,
exactly,
being in the
man.
doldrums is still getting enough players linked to them. Also,
Tottenham's
I just
Tottenham's dream window will be some random players that they'll get in some mid-table from some mid-table clubs, and that is their dream window.
The
And
thing
not even
for Tottenham is that they won a trophy. I don't think that if they don't get anyone this season and they have another next season 14, 15 finish, anyone will have that much of a problem. It's a Tottenham thing. United
yeah,
has different
exactly, man.
standards.
I mean, come on, no one, grows up to dream of playing for Tottenham Hotspur. I mean, come on, man.
Yash, Yash by Rodrigo plays left wing in Brazil. Gunnar Matata. Hey, welcome, Gunnar Matata. I think this is the first time on the channel. I hope you subscribed. And yeah, Queens of Europe, other teams can't sing that big up to all. Fair play, fair play. Twice. The only English team to
Nice,
do
man.
it.
Yeah.
The only English team to win it, and
Twice.
the only yeah, and to do it twice. Yeah. Watkins of
Vlahovic,
Vlahovic,
man.
please, no chance. Please don't. Please don't. I'll throw hands if anyone links
He's
Vlahovic to
so
Arsenal.
bad, bro. He's
Meet me
so
in the
bad.
car park. Meet me in the car park.
Tottenham hold that. Yeah. Rodrigo was always left in it. He was used as a right
Yeah,
wing because the
exactly.
United I just always liked. The lad, he's a proper mix of tech. Exactly. You can't risk not having a striker. I completely agree with Suchi. We need that. I cannot see one more season without. Oh, people agree with me, guys. I'm making sense now.
Man, we'll invent terms, man, when it comes. If we don't sign a proper striker, we'll invent terms for
Mm,
the players who will be starting as strikers, man. He would be a false striker, he would be a
mm,
false player, he'll be this, that, everything will
mm.
come in, man.
False midfielder.
Arsenal UWC trophies. Oh, yes,
Full
I
yes.
think
support.
I think the
And
North
that
London
is
parade
shameless.
said
That
it
is a
for
shameless
itself.
comment. That is a shameless comment. If there
Uh, uh,
was
They
uh,
are
one.
shameless, bro.
no, no, but imagine comparing Tottenham to Arsenal women. There are standards to this, bro. Like, how are you comparing Tottenham? Like, but just shoot the match and
Mickey Mouse Europa League, man.
Watkins frequently
Huh?
wait,
Watkins
am I stuck?
frequently injured. Nah, you're fine now.
Wait a minute. Hello.
Ah, yeah,
Okay,
you're fine.
Watkins freak. Bro, in what sense are you, bro?
I
What do you,
blood is
Bro, you fix
getting
the net
wait,
uh,
from
ask
what do you
Starbucks
mean
for
this? What?
connectivity.
is he back?
Starbucks.
Wait, can you still hear
Starbucks
me?
gave up.
Wait.
हाँ अभी
Yeah,
ठीक है अभी ठीक है
uh, uh, uh. So
hmm.
Watkins this season in the Premier League he start stats.
Wait, bro, Watkins started 53
In the
games this
Premier
season.
League,
I mean, he's played 53 games.
exactly.
54.
He played so in the Premier League out of
Watkins
38 games
only
he
got
started
injured
31.
हाँ नहीं बोल
Hmm. That's what in this season out
He
of 38
started
games he started
31 out of
31.
38.
Last season he
That's
played
good.
37 matches out of 38 matches.
wow
Last season 37
I
matches he
think
started. So
I
hmm,
think the Duran and Rashford factor made it look like he's injured.
hmm, hmm,
and
hmm, hmm. And also I think
people
yeah.
who are saying that Ollie Watkins can't even get into Villa's 11. I mean, I couldn't care less, man. I honestly couldn't care less.
Damn, damn, like a match, bro. Which is still
Yeah,
lagging behind like
One
on
thing that I don't
really.
want this summer is that on the last day of the transfer deadline, we are signing someone. I want it done now.
perfect, perfect,
Hmm,
perfect.
hmm,
Yes,
hmm, hmm.
totally agree. Please
I
let this be
told
the
that
summer
you
of
Watkins.
2023, man. Please let it be the summer of 2023.
Um,
Get in the signings early,
what
please.
Vlahovic is finished, in my opinion. I wouldn't want Queen Lizzie watching Arsenal. And after
From heaven.
From
He's
heaven
gonna come from
after the
Gulag to
season.
kill
After
us.
the
Queen,
from Gulag to Gulag. Nice
who is
banter,
this
bro.
guy?
You're
Who
very
is
good.
this?
Great comment,
Subscribe,
Parth.
my subscriber.
That's a great comment.
It's a Rodrigo is the
I,
second
अरे
best
अरे
left
अरे
middle
अरे
one.
अरे अरे अरे
Then behind Vinny, Delap is another project. If we are getting another striker, he should be complete for it. He's a 20 goal striker with box presence. Huh, Sesko
I agree.
and other people. Moving on. For me, Vlahovic and Watkins trophy has passed.
But
They seem like winter signings rather than. Oh, okay. Okay. He
But they
was in
are
Watkins
under win now
duty
players, though. Mr.
free.
Wants a
if
win
it,
now
see,
players.
it can't go both ways. You can't be asking for a win now player and then say, yeah, Gyökeres is fine, but then look at Watkins and say, nah, man, he ain't getting his spark.
If you
See,
rate Gyökeres, you
You
have
have to
to
rate
rate
Watkins.
Watkins, bro. You
Exactly.
have to. There's no
see,
chance you can't
see,
rate Watkins.
I get why people are not like hyped about Watkins is because when you link with Modric, we got Trossard and people like why Trossard. But look at Trossard's effectiveness.
Ah,
He scored so
exactly.
many goals. So Watkins will
Exactly.
also do that for
Perfect.
the Pakka. And in
Perfect. I
this
agree.
system, when a Paulson is scoring like 10 plus goals and all of that, are you telling me a 30-year-old striker or 31-year-old striker can't bang goals? It's not.
Trust
And
me,
it's not even like he has injury issues.
if someone like a Mikel Merino can come in and smash in 7 Premier League goals,
Mm,
trust me, any striker coming in would score goals for
mm,
us.
mm.
No, Ollie
If
Watkins is
by
class. I just had my opinion that he might be 30, but yeah, he can do a job. Yeah.
mm, at least Premier
He
League was
turned
Pakka.
30 at the end of
You still third on
Rio.
him, but yeah,
Exactly.
definitely
Exactly.
Premier League. If you buy in all wingers, can why not this year we can platform? Eh,
What? क्या?
So
क्यों?
he's
क्या
a,
किस?
so he's saying that if we invest in like a cam or like left wingers and all that, and next season assuming that Newcastle don't get UCL and Isak is
अरे भाई
available on the
ऐसा
market,
नहीं होता दादा ऐसा नहीं होता
Isak boat
Ayush,
has sailed.
this
uh,
guy man this is the greed that they were talking about in the Bible.
welcome Ayush,
This is
bro.
the greed.
Uh, Liverpool fan, by the way. Let's just say
We
stay
will
tuned for
take
tomorrow.
Isak.
Uh,
We want Isak, we have
he'll be
Mohamed
added like the
Salah, we want Florian Wirtz. हाँ भाई सब ले लो भाई सब ले लो सब ले लो.
Take Darwin Nunes. See, if it was like the
Sure.
22-23 season, yes. 22-23 season, I'll take. Not now. Champions of England, yep. Fair play.
Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that this season.
Champions. Congratulations. Fair use. Congratulations. Ishan Mitra, welcome to the stream. Havertz would be the perfect squad player for us. Squad impact,
He is.
versatility, definitely.
Yeah.
I love Havertz. Have been backing him from Leverkusen days, but हो गया उसका काम. The best thing he's done this season is bring Havertz in it.
Honestly, actually, Havertz's son is born in the same day as Arteta.
लगता तो
I
ऐसा
didn't
ही
know
है
this.
I have no
This is
idea.
some crazy family planning, bro.
भाई.
No, I like this comments. It's pretty good. See, Parth. You see, it's good banter, but not making it like something 18 plus. You have to make it everything 18 plus. Yo, guys, hashtags, welcome. Stay tuned for Day for tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. Gyökeres is a no-brainer. Conversion rate is insane. 68 goals in 66
This
matches
is
with 12 assists.
honestly this is the only point which I'm being attracted towards. You cannot score 68 goals in a league and then say that okay this guy won't even be able to hack like 15 goals for Arsenal
Mm.
next season. I mean, come on.
Mhm.
Come
See,
on.
my logic is that like he will score goals. I've told you that before as well. But the thing is like when in the games where we need to break down low blocks, he will not help at all. Where teams sit,
Mhm.
Fair enough.
sit in the defensive line, he doesn't have the first touch to turn around and score goals. I mean, he will score his goals, but like I just don't see it, man.
We
Because
might
we
compensate, is his point.
Yep.
And that's a
we
fair
might.
point. For Raja, he's watched a lot of Gyökeres, and I'm I'll admit this as well, and even Ashbhai would say the same, that I have just looked at the stats and I've just looked at the comms, and definitely he seems like a level raiser for us, and he seems like the guy. But yeah, for someone who's watched more of him, he can make a better and informed opinion about him. I'll
For a
respect
Even
that.
matter of
Arush,
fact,
even Arush has watched a lot as well.
Yeah,
for a
Guys,
matter
guys,
of
yeah.
fact, he had the space yesterday, and yet he couldn't get that effectiveness in tight spaces when he didn't
fair
have
enough.
teams on him. That is all I
Fair
want to
enough.
say. This is
Fair
recent
enough.
now.
Guys, stay tuned to the channel, keep subscribing, keep sharing, and keep liking the channel and the streams. Because if you want to know more about the Gyökeres and how, if he signs to the Arsenal, how he could be platform, watch out for the scouting report that will be dropped very soon. Uh, Garnacho ले लो नहीं
हे
भाई नहीं
भगवान,
चाहिए.
मार्टिनेली को झेल नहीं पा रहे, गारा तो कहाँ से झेलेंगे भाई?
Damn. You give
नहीं।
him on free also. I'm not taking.
हाँ भाई, गारा तो ऑनेस्टली आई वुडंट
भाई
इवन टेक हिम
गारनाचो
फॉर
को
फ्री।
उसका मैनेजर नहीं ले रहा, हम क्या लेंगे भाई?
Hugo Ekitike for 85 million
ना ना
again.
ना 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 भाई,
If
No
प्लीज,
if
thanks, no thanks.
नो थैंक्स।
Arush, is it time to drop our scouting report on Hugo
Too
Ekitike?
many players linked to too many opinions to be unfolded, bro. I can't lie.
True.
But
Because
Hugo Ekitike is one player I see Tottenham throw money on, and I think he'll do well
Ooh,
on it.
fair,
Makes
fair play,
sense.
fair play.
but I think he's linked to Chelsea if I'm not wrong.
He's also been linked
Yeah,
with
if he wants to end his
Liverpool.
career, for sure, why not?
And if
Mhm.
there's a young player and if he wants to go to Chelsea out of all the clubs that exist in the world, man, yeah, God bless you.
By the way,
God
my
bless you
bold
with
and
the bag.
unpopular.
God bless your family. God bless your future generations because
Sub,
you are
sub.
collecting the bag.
By the way, my bold and unpopular opinion is that the quadruple of our attacking trio will be what was that? Quadruple of our attacking.
Quadruple
Wait, quadruple and
with
attacking
the
trio.
attacking midfielder.
Oh
Acha.
He's
wait,
trying to
oh,
say like the front four of.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, but
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 wait,
he said
his main
attacking
choice
trio
nowadays is Zubimendi Rice.
will get
Wait, what is he
close.
trying to say?
Wait, 1 second.
He's
He's
saying
talking
our
about
midfield.
rotation. Four players getting rotated in
Uh,
that trial.
okay.
Will get close to Zubimendi.
15 and coming Rice will get 20. If Wright gets
Baap re bhai,
20
is
goals,
this not a bit too much? Is
uh,
this genuinely not a bit too much?
I mean, that's why he said bold and unpopular. And to be fair to Vivek, Dr. Vivek, right, he's the
And
only
our,
one who
our
said,
football our football won't change like this in like 2 months. All right,
I
we'll
mean,
definitely have improvements, but
uh,
it won't be massively different from what we already play.
by the way, Merino crashing fairs. I get the
Agreed,
thought correct.
agreed,
Fairs.
agreed, agreed.
Fairs.
Yeah,
But at
Uh,
LCM, he's not played that kind of a role.
Gio,
Roman.
João Pedro as Trossard replacement. You
Aye.
think Brighton will sell him for like 20-30 million? Are you?
but
They'll
he's
ask for
expected to be
70.
gone for like 70. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. 70 is not what you want to replace Trossard
Manchester
with.
United is a dream that everyone wants to live, whether you like.
I mean,
Yeah, who wouldn't want to expect the highs and the lows?
Okay.
Just saying.
Mo- More to
Bro,
He's a
debunk
Man
this point.
United fan, right?
yeah.
So good for him. Yeah, he's right. Everyone loves their club, bhai. All.
Fair enough, man, fair enough.
When you're
Stop
big, you're big.
to debunk this theory more on Wednesday. Stay tuned. See, I'm generational plugger, man. Look at me. Gyökeres has the numbers and age and numbers bits on his side. Sesko neither has age
Both.
nor the numbers. My number one center for target is his side. Okay, now I
Did
think
Fair
Sesko
did
enough.
will be.
Isaac have the
Nah,
age
he
and the
didn't.
number?
He didn't.
I think Evanescence is
He's good. He's good. He's good. To be honest,
as
he's very good. If you want to compare Portuguese league players coming to Premier League and doing well, Evanilson's
Fair
up there.
enough. Yeah, he's done well. He's done well for Bournemouth. Yeah.
Arsenal women sacked their manager. It's not Jonas, apparently, it is Jonas, which I got only
Yeah,
yesterday.
because
Jonas Eidevall.
Yeah,
Either
Jonas
or.
Adaval. Mid-season, got raining. Mid-season, had to play Champions League, qualified, defeated the best teams, Madrid, Lyon, and Barca, but completely.
Madrid are not the best.
Madrid,
Madrid are
yeah,
dog shit.
Madrid has just
women's
got the
team aren't the
name.
best.
Yeah,
Madrid has just got the name, but
Leon are really
it's
good.
Lyon and Barca, man. Leon and Barca are मतलब अच्छे भी नहीं है, मतलब है
Uh,
10-time champions you're talking about.
है वो भाई बहुत बड़े.
whereas Spurs defeated Bodo Glimt, is Frankfurt shit, and they finished 17. Maybe could have been the first team to
Yeah,
play.
man. I mean, come on. Whoever takes that Europa League seriously when it comes to Tottenham Hotspur, man, yeah, fair enough, man. You can banter me all that you want with Tottenham Hotspur, and I'll be like, I'm actually happy for them that they've won something, man. It doesn't change the fact that they are shit, and they'll remain shit for the coming years as well. We could trust me.
Why are we not in for Osimhen? In my opinion, after Isak, he is the only best ready centre forward opinion
Two
option for
things. Two
wages.
things: attitude issues and 400k.
Mm.
And
400
agent.
an agent.
And agent, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. My God, how many comments do we have? At what point are we going to rate our team? But okay. I hope you guys have. Watkins has 77 goals and
I
assists in the
agree.
last three games. He saw, that's what. That's
I
what.
completely agree. Yeah.
But if to be realistic, we only get one forward because you need to offload Jesus to buy.
Now that
Jesus is
is
not going anywhere.
Mhm.
exactly.
I rate Watkins, but I'm talking about Board's perspective. For me, Watkins or Gyökeres and a better win now center forward, but no chance Board signs him now. Watkins in the sellable asset. Mhm.
Watkins is
So is
Too
actually
much
the
talk of
so is
sellable
Watkins,
asset.
bro.
so is not Trossard, but why is he being given
People
a
are fans
contract
of
till
Watkins.
2020?
Mhm. With Gyökeres, I get the same vibes. No, 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 damn. He's a huge risk, all or nothing type of risk. Watkins is a brilliant choice, proven player. Huh. Yep.
I agree.
Hi, Swayam. Welcome to the stream.
Nine
Please
goal
do.
on man, 9 goal on DP. Fair
Wow.
enough, man. Fair enough.
W ball
Fair
launch,
enough.
bro.
Is that Roma? No, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Roma.
yes, Roma.
Roma. Roma.
Raja 9 goal
Welcome.
on.
Welcome. Why are you guys dreaming Isak words and all? Dream ही करना है
I
तो and
want
give one.
I want
Bowling.
Boli.
this is actually a very good point, man. Hear me out. Todd
Not by
Bowley.
Arsenal standards.
No. Todd Bowley and Mikel Arteta. Who says no?
The owners.
Yeah.
The owners
Oh,
say no.
talking about Chelsea, Arush, they are linked with Lucas Chevalier. We were talking about him the other day.
Goalkeeper.
Facts.
Yeah, he's
Mm.
Robert
They've
Sanchez. They
really
actually
only
got
good.
have
like
like four, five,
Chelsea's actually
four,
got
five
like
goals.
4 or 5 goalkeepers, man.
Exactly.
Every year they go for a big goalkeeper.
Mm. I
But
disagree.
this
He
guy
has
is
scored
really good.
many goals. He
Yeah,
scored
go
many
on.
goals from all his
That
works.
doesn't, again,
Gyökeres
it's the
is.
same conversation about Bruno Fernandes having low blocks into comparison to Odegaard's low
Mm.
blocks as to how teams
Mm.
pertain in the Portuguese league as to how. Because Gyökeres is a player who is self-sufficient. Yes, it is his ability to actually have it in him to back up on his strength of taking those shots outside the box, which makes it
Mm.
look like he has the best game outside the box as well, which I don't really agree with because if you're trying to pinpoint and get his pain points as to what are his areas to improve, those are his plays outside the box, which
Yeah.
everyone is critical of.
But then again, ball striking for me compensates for everything and anything. If you're a good ball striker, you can definitely create chances out of nothing. And we've got enough players who can pounce on that opportunity. We
Absolutely.
Mm.
lack players who can shoot.
Mm.
Simple.
Hugo Ekitike, one of the lowest. He's pure
Again, not
potential,
the
bro.
not the worst
Pure.
stat to be having for a
Yeah.
striker. I
Purest
rate
of potentials out there.
Yeah.
I rate this stat. I rate
Yeah.
big chances missed, low conversion rate. I rate it, bro.
That comment was for Parth saying
He's
MMO
too good
doesn't.
a player to play in that team.
No.
Currently. Currently. Currently.
And regarding
Currently.
the dream to play for United that time.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली नहीं नहीं वो तो है ही
Partner,
मतलब यूनाइटेड कैन बी एनीवेयर एंड स्टिल दे अट्रैक्ट टैलेंट एंड पीपल विल गो देयर दैट्स आउट ऑफ क्वेश्चन आई मीन come on it's Manchester United we are talking about.
Not gonna lie, Kuna
uh,
and Mbemo looks really good.
Yep,
Poof,
they will suit
that
too
will be
good at them.
very very solid man,
okay.
very solid, and that is why I
Manchester,
don't want them to get him.
Manchester United fans, if you're watching, there is a Cunha scouting report on the channel. Enjoy that video. So
Mbeumo
Football
scored.
will
shameless.
not change the player's attitude.
Parvai and football will not change the player attitude. We'll wait and watch. I'm telling you, Rice at LCM will lead the league.
I
The
agree.
season was window.
I agree.
Did really well.
Okay.
One of our
I
players
Okay.
of the
agree.
season.
By the way, you guys were dispersive to my opinion. I
See,
by
and I just passed this statement for me. Jakub Kiwior has been this season's most improved player at Arsenal, without a doubt.
Hmm.
Without a
Yep.
doubt.
Hmm.
Without a doubt.
Uh,
I agree, man.
England, what a player
Raja
beast.
Nainggolan was a killer box to box.
He was
Killer.
he was the he was the Pogba before the Pogba.
Hmm.
Incredible footballer, man.
Hmm. I say no, Boli and Arteta together. I swear to God, Arsenal will sign the whole sausage.
Isaac next, bro.
In Portuguese league, you will get many chances, but UPL the same and different. So
I
words to
disagree.
Liverpool
I
doesn't move me
disagree.
like I thought. What do you mean? Bro? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
This
What?
statement, words to Liverpool doesn't move me like I thought it would.
I agree. I have the same opinion of. Share the same opinion as Rusty.
Eh?
No, no, no. I'll try to reason with you.
Okay.
When it comes to Florian words,
Mm.
them getting words is improving on something that is already very good.
Okay.
Yeah, but that again, that very good gets to excellent at that same time.
But
Yep.
then
So
again,
Exactly.
it is the difference.
Florian Wirtz leaves them open defensively. If Liverpool gets in a very good defensive midfielder, I can say that they're favourites to win the league next season.
They may
Without
very
even
well
kicking
get.
the football, I'll say that they're the favourites to win the league because of the sheer quality that they've gotten. Attacking
Mm.
quality. When it comes to defending, I still believe that they need a centre back and they need a defensive midfielder. Centre back not so much, but a defensive midfielder 100%.
Mm-hmm.
If they get
They
a
still
player
have
like
Joe Gomez, right?
Joe Gomez, yeah.
Uh-huh.
If
Wait,
they get
what?
in a proper defensive midfielder,
Sorry.
they sorted, man.
Wait, are you thinking, what? Why did you ask that? I just generally, we
I
just
just
talked about
wanted
like,
to ask. I felt like if Konate gets injured, I think
They're
Joe
fucked.
Gomez could do
They're
the
actually
job.
fucked. Yeah,
oh,
they've got Jarel Konza and this guy, Joe Gomez. And to be
I
fair
heard
to Joe
once.
Gomez, he's been good whenever he's been asked to deputize. But yeah, he's Joe Gomez actually.
Man City wants to secure before the Club World Cup makes sense. Official confirmed he's been signed as the true. Yeah, Arif, finally someone referenced it. Ruby and Rice reminds me of Pirlo and Pogba. Whoa. Fully agree with Parth. Liverpool are the best teams in the league in terms of
Hundred
attacking.
percent, without a question.
Creating chances for Arsenal is never a problem. Last 2 seasons, we've been frustrated as we haven't converted. In Hindi, I would say create career
I
Radberg, goal
agree.
manager.
I agree completely. I agree completely.
But they need a
Yeah,
DM now.
exactly,
I
exactly.
can imagine Wirtz and Frimpong crying together at night, hitting.
J-
Okay, 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 okay.
I can
I, I,
honestly
I,
see
re-
Frimpong do this too. I can honestly see
How he's
Frimpong do this.
actually done that? Now a celebration, he's done that at Leverkusen.
Mhm. Okay, okay. I do want to like do our player ratings. If let's do it quickly, okay?
Yeah.
Because the stream
I
is
don't know
2.5.
about you guys, man, but for me the stream has been incredible. I've loved it.
This has
And
been
that is see,
entertaining as well. Bro,
that is true.
Yash got snacks with him to like enjoy the conversation.
Yeah, I
He's
am
enjoying so
enjoying though.
much.
That's what I hope it's not too late. I mean, it's 11 o'clock out there and it's Monday.
No, no,
So,
no.
We are
okay.
as jobless as you are.
Okay. I get it. I mean, I'm unemployed. Like, fucking. Okay. Play rating, Raya. How would you guys rate him this season?
Out of
9 on 10. Perfect for
Huh?
us. He
Out of
can't do
10
anything
only.
more for us, bro.
It couldn't get better. That's what I want to say.
It couldn't get
Yeah,
better.
Mm-hmm.
9 on 10.
9 on 10.
Who's
yeah,
the
9 on 10.
who's the second player?
Raja,
yeah,
how would you rate?
9 on 10. 9
9
on
on
10. I
10.
agree.
Rashi agrees 9 on 10. I would say
I mean,
9 on
actually,
10.
yeah, we can actually give him a 10 on 10, man. Yeah, I wouldn't say no. 10 on 10.
10 on
10 on
10 if he had won us that penalty shootout against United.
Oh, fair enough,
Mm,
man.
Mm.
Fair enough.
fair, fair,
Fair
fair.
enough.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair enough.
Mhm. And actually, yes, I agree because that was my conversation because there were
Ah,
penalty where he could have
yes.
stopped, but he jumped over it. I think that
Yep.
imagine Inter because this thing. Had he
So
stopped
you
that,
are
would have been.
telling me
Take
that the FA Cup was a one rating that we would be getting for this season?
That is what trophies get you, bro.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Ryan 9 out
9
of
on 10. Yeah,
10,
I agree.
Hero 9
I
out of
agree. 9
10.
on
Yeah. Okay. Arsenal and Liverpool are complete opposite window. Liverpool spend all their money on forwards. I think there are other games in there. And at two, and, uh,
10.
that's
Goals for and goals against. Yeah,
Mhm.
I agree.
10 out of 10. What else would have done? The United penalty is neutralized by the United. So,
Ooh, fairs. Fairs.
this season, he had dived early on pens and even positioned himself during some water time. Uh,
He still saved a lot
Agreed.
of penalties.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
still saved a lot this season itself.
that PAG penalty, if you guys forgot.
Yep.
Neto, man.
Oh, skip. We don't know.
Neto.
Skip.
If it is possible to give him a negative rating, I would. Because remember that game, bro, outside the box, he dived.
There's no remembering that game. That's the only game he played. There's no remembering it.
And
Yeah.
this guy,
Girona
man.
is the
This
only game he
guy.
played.
Oh, yeah. Dude, outside the penalty box, he dived with his hands. I'm like, bhai sahab, kya hi bole.
Peak burn Leno, bro.
Peak burden.
Right, then I can't say penalty that will consider to force you to
Nah.
position.
9 on 10 is.
No.
9,
I
9 on
think,
10.
and that'll be too hard, but okay. That Atlanta penalty, huh? Well,
He did
abhi
Classic
we
that.
come
double
He
to
did
save.
this.
almost all he could do for us.
Mhm.
Nothing more.
Double save.
We're on Neto, guys.
Norberto Neto, man. Get him
13
gone.
or
Negative rating. Negative rating.
uh, Saliba.
8 on 10.
So, huh,
7.5, 8.
Yash says 8. Saliba 7 out of 10, very good, but fair amount of Bozo moments. Agreed. Did I miss out any
6,
Saliba ratings?
6 of
Oh,
10.
Saliba,
6 out of 10.
very sloppy in the last few games.
I expect a
Uh,
lot more from Saliba. Yeah,
Raja
6 out of
Mm.
10.
For the
Aarush,
standards he set, I'd say he's given us a 7 out of 5. Uh, 7.5 out of 10, my bad.
Yeah, that is
More
also
like an
fair.
8.
Sucheet.
Mm. I would say 7, not 6, because the moment Margalez got injured, Saliba
Good.
was no, was told to play in a different way. You saw him carry the ball out more often. You saw him like positioning himself differently. So that is why I would say 7.
This
If
is a conversation that we've had on Saliba.
Mhm.
Exact same.
Had Margalez been there and he still made those issues, I would
Yeah.
agree with Raja that it would be a
And I
6.
don't think
Because,
so Saliba himself would be happy for a season. For this
Hundred
Yeah,
partnership
I know
percent.
set.
him.
yeah.
He will
So
come
we
Saliba has
back.
didn't
got
get.
He will come back.
immense
I think he
PR,
couldn't have
man.
done more. Like, he had his bozo moments, but he couldn't have done more with the cards he was dealt. So
I'll
I
just
Mhm.
take a safer way out on Saliba. I don't want to give him a 7, neither do I want to give him a 6, 6.5. Six
Mm,
and a half.
cool.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair.
Saliba 8, 7 out of 10. He was not happy with his brain. He will not.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I
After
agree.
Big Gap got injured.
I
Huh?
won't say
Fall
he
off,
fell off,
but
but it
No, he
was
didn't
just the
fall off. He
preventable
didn't.
mistakes that he was making.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
he is still the top 3 center back
Had
in
he
the
Yeah,
world.
fell off,
easily.
we played against Mbappe and Vinicius. He didn't
Hmm.
fell off.
Yeah,
We just had some bad moments. That is it.
I
Uh,
agree. I agree. But 6.5 for me.
well said, Raja. Well said, Yash. Last season, Saliba, it's not just Saliba, that partnership had 18. That
Yeah,
difference
Yep.
had 18.
And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
keeper also won the Golden Glove
keeper.
alongside the
Good.
defense.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
So, Tierney.
Ooh.
Kieran
Uh,
Tierney,
10 out of
7
10
on
for the
10.
goal in the
7,
final.
7 on 10. 7 on 10.
Whenever
7 on
he came
10.
on the pitch, he was good. He didn't
Yep,
have a
Uh,
I
Yeah,
bad
agree. I
that's
agree.
all
the,
you have to
di- the
appreciate about
the
him.
directness, dude. I think he even played as a right winger. He played as a right winger as well.
Yeah, he did. He
Hmm.
did.
So I would say I
And
think a
even
solid.
yesterday, man, I get it. It was Southampton. I
Mm,
agree. But the kind of process he was putting in nonchalantly, man, it's incredible. It's been
He
three
mm,
has
years and we
perfect.
still haven't got a good crosser
mm,
of the football, apart from
mm, mm,
Kieran Tierney.
mm,
That is my
mm,
whole point. No, in that PSG match, you can use Kieran Tierney a lot than he did this season.
Kieran Tierney, whenever he's come on, he's been very, very good, man. 7 on
mm,
10,
mm.
easy. Easy.
Tierney, I'm going to cry.
Oh,
Uh,
fairs, man. Fairs.
at 10 man, he played left wing for us. Trossard and Odegaard missed so many goals by his lethal crosses.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Fairs.
Tierney 7 out of 10, didn't see him enough. Okay. Casey 7 out of 10. Tierney should have played that Sterling.
Well,
Not a bad bad shout. Not a bad shout.
Actually, I would
Uh,
have actually put Tierney ahead of Sterling, man. Ye bhagwan.
Tierney, I'd say 9 out of 10. We hadn't used him properly. He has the legs to do it. Perhaps. Raja, what are your rating, by the way?
Probably 7. I don't think he contributed that much.
That's why I think solid 7 is like fair. 9 out of 10 and
Kieran
all that,
Tierney
it's.
is the perfect example of a player who fell prey to the change in system. Perfect example.
And his injuries also didn't help. So,
Now,
Yeah.
obviously, but again,
uh,
yeah. He was phased
mhm,
out purely for the fact that Arteta wanted a
But he
inverting
wasn't.
fullback.
mhm.
He hasn't been injured a lot. He hasn't been injured a lot.
No, last
No, I
season
mean,
at least he was, right?
last season,
Over over his tenure at Arsenal, yeah.
now over
He's
his
had
tenure
issues.
now,
Huh.
he's like he's been like gone for like constant. He's been gone, and even at
The
Drives also there when
Zinchenko
he was there on
signing in
loan last
Real
season.
just made him less efficient on
Yeah,
his
I
team.
agree. But
Mhm,
Kieran Tierney is one of those cult heroes, man. Those who
mhm,
remember will
For sure.
remember him forever.
Yep.
mhm.
His goal
Uh,
against West Brom, man.
West
um,
Brom.
No one's gonna
man,
forget him in a torn jersey, bro. That
yeah,
torn jersey
yeah,
image is always
uh,
gonna be there.
yeah. Ben White.
Harsh conversations.
6.5, 6.
I would say 6 as well.
6. 6.
Yeah, 6. Not
Mm,
much to say. He hasn't played a lot.
yeah, and also he's injured,
And
and yeah, that's what 6.
Whenever he's come on, he's looked the most susceptible in our defense. And yeah, I mean, I would
Mm,
have not said a lot about him had he actually had good performances after his injury. I'm
mm,
saying nothing
mm,
about the injury. Fair
mm,
enough. I
mm,
respect that. But
mm,
even after coming back from injury, it's been like what 2 3 months now, and I don't remember a single performance where I'd say that this is the Ben White that I wanted to watch.
yesterday,
He's
bro, he
he
got an
hasn't
assist.
been Southampton, so yeah.
No, but the Ben White against
Can't write
Newcastle
a
was good. I think the Ben White against Newcastle was good, no? Am
Yep.
I remembering? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Yep.
didn't.
He was.
Yeah.
He was all right. He was all right.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing special.
No, the
Again,
I mean,
thing is that
he
Timber
was
didn't
started.
get his presence missed. That's what I want to
fair
say.
enough.
Yeah,
Fair
that's what.
enough.
That's what. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If
Yeah.
5 is the average, is 5. If 5 is the average, I'll give him 5.5. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 7 out of 10, fair enough. 6 due to injuries, I understand. Ben White 6, marred by injuries, looked very
Yeah.
rusty.
I agree.
Fair, fair.
I agree.
Ben
Need
White
better.
getting back to
Rusty
form
talking
again
about
next
Rusty,
season.
bro. Crazy.
You will go
Cool.
and
Cool.
not be.
Next season will cook and we will not be overused with Timber. Yeah. 6 was put for the season. Was put in season. Came back not fully fit. He'll be back next season with Timber. Part we are missing his forward rush. Yeah.
Nah, even that is what I'm saying. Even after
Mm,
coming back from injury, he hasn't
mm,
looked the Ben White of the old, which is fine, which is understandable.
mm,
But again, he
mm,
hasn't done anything that has impressed me or like made me feel that okay, White
mm,
is returning to his best. He hasn't
mm,
looked that.
mm.
So that's my. I want him to
Mm.
succeed, man. Obviously,
Raja, what are your ratings for him?
Yeah, 6/10. Yeah.
Fair
6.
enough. Fair enough. Marvelous. I think 10 for me.
9 by
10
10. 9
for
by
me.
10.
10.
Our
For
best
him, for
defender
you.
by far.
I would say 10 in my opinion. What about you
He
guys?
would have been my player of the season if he wasn't injured, bro.
Same.
So good.
Pakka. So good. So good.
For
So good
me,
for a set piece FC set, bro.
Mm,
Gabriel Magalhaes, 10 on 10, my player of the season, regardless of him missing the games that he missed.
Raja?
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, 9/10 for me.
Oh, yeah, 9 by
I
10.
think we look like we our defense seemed unbeatable when he and Saliba
Yeah,
were
yeah,
there.
yeah. I agree.
Mm, mm, mm.
He's really good.
Yes.
And he
Best
looked
player this season.
He's
unbeatable
up
in the
there
air
with
as well.
Julian Timber for me.
Uh-huh.
I
Player
agree.
of the
I agree.
Yash, if you're still there with us, let us know what are your ratings for Margaret. In the meantime, I'll take
Yes,
the
sir.
comments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Gabby, 9 out of 10 best defender this season, goals some corners, aggression, tackle. Exactly. Gabriel was
I
11 out of 10.
agree.
He did all,
I agree.
scored, and defended, led. That is a major thing. Gabby was up there for my player of the season if it wasn't for his injuries in
He
the end.
still gets my player of the season tag.
Yeah, 10 without this guy, Arsenal set piece routine.
Fair enough.
I say 9.5 fair. 10 out of 10. This is a historic season. If not for his injury, a lot of Arsenal fans don't realize how big he was. Player of the season easily. Yes. Yash, your ratings for Margulis?
Gabriel, right? So
Hmm.
10, 9 on 10.
Hmm.
9
Hmm.
on 10.
Fair.
He
Hmm.
scored a lot of goals in the starting of the season. He was a
Hmm.
threat. Then he
Hmm.
got
Hmm.
injured. 9 on
Incredible
10.
defending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 on 10 is only when you win something.
10 on
Fair
10
enough.
for him making 10 on 10 making for him making Yorker is special.
Yep.
At least the celebration got some
Uh,
notice, bro.
guys, breaking news apparently. It is now
Oh.
Arsenal that is pushing the hardest to sign Julian Alvarez. The
I
former
Woo!
Atletico director Andre Beta knows perfectly what Julian can
Wait,
give and has
who's
put
the
his
source?
name among the priorities for
Who
the
Who's the
said?
window.
Who
source,
said?
Who's the
Marca.
man?
source?
Who said? Who said?
Marca.
Marka
Marca.
abe yaar. They're still
I'm just
looking with revenge.
ZRAFC, like he usually posts good stuff, so I'm just reading from that.
If it's Julian Alvarez, I'll take him in a
But how is
heartbeat.
he getting sold already, bro? He had a
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
fantastic
he
didn't he
literally
season.
got
cost
Yeah.
him
him
for
like
90
100
million.
million.
Wait. By the way, you guys, would you take him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
100.
100%.
Now
Bro,
bring
he is
him
the
now.
striker you need, bro.
Okay,
He's
which
better
striker
than
was this guy?
everyone. He's
When
better
we
than
Okay.
when
Isak.
we when we didn't have Kai Havertz, my dream Arsenal centre forward was Julian
Hmm.
Alvarez.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Julian
Which striker?
Alvarez is a signing that I can't even dream of. He's that good
Hmm.
for me.
I love him. I love him.
Thank
If
God.
you
Thank God.
don't,
Because
if you think of Isaac at the very top, the
hmm.
next coefficient next to Isaac is Julian Alvarez.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Alvarez is better than Isak.
Perfecto.
He's more.
Perfecto. I love
He's
him,
a
man.
World Cup winner. Why he'll come with a different mentality. Why
I was scared to admit that, but thank God the panel is with me. Wait, Raja has not said anything. Raja, do you have a opinion apart from this? Because I feel you do.
He's good, but like I don't know, not my top priority.
I
I'll
do.
take him, man. I
Does
I
agree.
do.
doesn't give us the aerial presence we need.
Again,
Mm,
not
But
mm.
he's
everything
very
is
good with
easy.
aerials, though. He scored a lot of
Would
goals
do
through
well.
headers as well.
Maybe, but like
Mhm.
Take
we
him.
have a lot
Uh,
of aerial presence. Julian Alvarez is
Exactly.
he's a ace in the like he's a
he's
miracle kid.
Bro,
He's
uh,
Julian
that good
he's
for
Alvarez,
really
me.
good with his
honestly
finishing.
speaking,
I'll give him that.
yeah.
mm, mm, mm,
Honestly speaking, if Julian Alvarez comes, I don't want, even I wouldn't even say that aerial presence is something we lack with,
mm.
because what he brings to
Would
us
Exactly.
you
overall,
would you
him
guys
and
say
Isaac.
that? Would you guys say that he is Gabriel Jesus with better finishing and pace?
Mm, 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 mm.
Basically,
Would
Even-
you?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Perfect.
easily easy because he
Perfect.
can put in the work anywhere, and that's the
Perfect.
pressing from him is insane.
If this happens, man, Andrea Berta, जो करना है करो.
सही
Ah,
में.
good. Luckily, you didn't say anything 18 plus
No
rate. I
worry.
was like, this is
Okay.
going.
Okay.
Yeah, Andre Bota can make this happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gabriel 10. Okay, without this guy set piece, I'd say Gabriel 9.5 fair 10. If other teams missed a play like Gabby and Mug, they would make a big buzz out of it.
Hundred
Fair.
and 1%.
Uh,
101%.
by the way, if in I don't if you're new to the channel, welcome to the stream. I hope you're subscribed and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I've been
Uh,
here, bro.
if Raja is right, if Raja is right, we are eating my days. We are in for Alvarez. We are in. We are rolling the world. Okay, goddamn,
Man, come
cool.
on.
Indeed,
Come
motion at
ज़्यादा
what
नहीं हो रहा है?
cost?
100. We'll definitely go for
there is
100.
no mention of the price in there.
Hmm. Alvarez is the very top. Alvarez is what Aguero is like. Exactly.
Exactly,
Wait,
man. Yep.
how
Yep.
much did Atletico sign Alvarez
90.
for?
125
90,
is
90
100
100.
should no, no, 90
We're
I
million or
getting
think
something.
depending on
cooked
the
in this
currency.
deal, bro. We're getting
Hmm.
cooked in the
90
deal.
million pounds, 100 million euros. Oh,
We're
yeah.
getting cooked
Alvarez is
in the
better
deal,
than
though,
Haaland.
overall.
Hmm. He knows to stick
Getting
with
stuck,
Arteta.
Morgan.
City refuses.
Yes.
You fits in any team. His ball striking ability is so good, insane, which is also how. I will build Arteta Alberta statue if
I
he is.
100%, man. Like,
Alvarez feels too
But
good to
it
be
won't
true.
happen, yeah. He just went to Atletico.
yeah.
Yeah, even I don't see him leave.
Solves all the ball
ज़्यादा नहीं
striking
हो रहा है
issues.
guys.
Okay, let's get back to ratings. Timber.
10, 9.5 out of 10. Not 10.
Actually, I
Not
9.5. I'll tell you why, but I get why Yash said 9.5 because we didn't win anything. But I'll give you my 9.5 later. The rest of the panel,
9 of 10. 9 out of
9,
10.
9
okay,
of 10.
he
nine.
he showed the world that Vinicius Junior is not that lethal or like
Mm,
what he did in that position. Crazy,
mm,
crazy.
mm.
For me,
Uh,
He
for
he
me,
Parth,
proved
Timber
Right
himself
would
to
back
be the
be
best
defensively.
lockdown back
for
then.
yeah,
me Timber
Yeah,
would be
he's the best.
9.99 because Gabriel's 10,
Yep,
so he can't be a 10. 9.99.
he was that
fair.
good. He was
Mhm.
crazy. He was one of our best players this season.
Yeah. I would say 9.5 because in that game against PSG, right? I felt he was lucky not to
Ah,
get a
yeah,
red
yeah,
card.
yeah. Fair,
He was lucky
fair.
not to get a red card. He was
Yep.
very like for something he looked possessed but not in the right way. So that's why I would say 9.5. Else he didn't put a foot wrong anywhere.
उसको फालतू में
Only
खुजली थी वो मैच में अगेंस्ट पीएसजी
uh,
फर्स्ट लेग
uh,
बेमतलब
uh. Ainsley says 9.9 out of 10.
9.9.
Zulu 9.5 for Timber and he's my player of the season. Fairs. 10 out of 10. Timber 10 out of
Bible
10 post
words.
ACL. Huh. Yeah. He's that's in Bible.
The
Oh,
Bible
okay, okay,
words,
okay.
man.
My bad.
Oh,
I'm getting. Timber 10 out of 10 player of this season, ACL voted man. He was only getting bullied for like
बस
20
आई
minutes in the whole season, that too,
आई
by
एग्री
Kvaratskhelia. As a time, he was great. Imagine getting him. Exactly. Exactly.
आई एग्री
Next up, Kivior. Mr. Kivior.
9
8.
on 10. 9 on 10. He has been solid all season since he's came back. Malab, I was
Mm,
a very big Kivior. Uh, I questioned him a lot. I didn't like him
mm,
at all, but he,
mm.
at the right moment, he was doing all the right things.
यप
True,
Every
true.
goal that we have conceded, I won't say any of it was Kivior's fault or even Kivior was involved. So I can't
Facts.
say anything.
Absolute facts. Absolute facts.
यो
We'll start with Raja. Raja, your ratings?
For Kivior, I'd say 8 out of 10.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Aarush,
8 of 10.
8.
9 on
Parth,
10. 9 on
9.
10.
Uh,
9. But
uh,
yeah, I
yeah.
get 8 is also fine, but the guy
Yeah,
Mm,
did a commendable job.
mm. I
that
would say
plus
8.
one, that plus
Mm,
one is only for the fact that he was the man of the match against Real Madrid at the
mm,
Santiago Bernabeu.
yeah,
That is a
yeah.
crazy, crazy thing to do that.
For me,
Simple.
it would be 8.5. Actually, 9.
Fair.
Because everyone was like, don't play him as a left back, play him as a left-footed center back there. And he proved everyone right there. And let's give Dr. Vivek the flowers because before the Madrid tie, he's the only one. I'm not only one. Like he was like one of the people in the comments saying that he will definitely do well.
Yeah,
People are not
yeah,
touching on all this. And my God, he was incredible. Zulu says 8 out of 10. Did not play in the first half of the season. I was 9.5. Fair. For
yeah.
Kivior, and I hope he doesn't leave for Inter. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope he
8.5.
he
doesn't
should
leave
stay.
there.
Big player came up in the business.
Completely
Yeah.
agree.
10 out of 10, bro. Look at the context. He came in half. Fair enough.
100%.
Fair enough. And that's what I'm saying. 8.5 because he didn't start. Huh? That is the whole reason.
Ah,
Had he like, suppose he scored also, na, Paka would give him like 9.5. Yeah, that would be insane. Like, you can't, yeah. Zini,
ah.
7 probably.
I would go average. Like, he didn't do much or he was not told to do
Standard
much.
5. He hasn't
That's what I was,
shown, he hasn't done
that's
enough
what,
to.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Honestly, bro,
Standard.
if you're rating Ben White at a 5.56 or a 6.5, Zinchenko deserves to
Mm,
be a 7 or a 7.5, bro.
I
I can't
agree.
lie.
Ah,
He
fair,
did a
mm,
yeah,
lot.
fair
He
about that,
scored
yeah.
in the
mm,
he scored in the Champions League as well. He scored bangers from attacking midfielder, a position that he didn't even
mm,
play. So
mm,
Ah, you're
he
right,
has to be
6.
given
6, 7, yeah.
give him a
mm.
7.
And give him an easy
Uh,
7.
mm.
Easy 7.
Well, yeah, I was thinking someone at 6.5. Like that, yeah.
Who's that Asian dude
Thomas,
next, bro?
uh, wait. Zini 7. I did okay when he came on from the bench. Yeah, 6 out of 10. Not played enough. Yeah.
Enough.
Yesterday I thought he was good. Yesterday I thought he was really good.
Man,
6.5. Yeah,
Alexander Zinchenko against low blocks, man, is a brilliant
yeah.
sight, man. That guy
Yeah.
knows how to play those passes, man.
Mm,
I think Zubimendi will improve us in that regard once
Yeah,
he joins
mm.
us.
For it
That'll change
is
us a bit.
or it is
for it
with
is
your
with your
heart.
heart that you believe in injustice and you just
Wow, 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 wow.
It's the
Shairi.
quote, bro, from the Bible.
oh
Top
okay,
10
okay.
bold quotes in football
Mm.
history.
Not
Uh,
applicable.
If
He's
Skip.
not applicable to
if
get rated high.
Skip.
One by
no, no,
1 by 10, 1 by 10. He's gone.
that's
Konnichiwa.
a John.
Okay, this is like somehow this fitting properly for Yash because he rated Tommy as and Calafiori the same in the start of our conversation. I didn't make this. It's on the Arsenal website, not me, by the way. Uh, uh, Patafat Films says 6 out of
फटाफट
10 for
फिल्म
Zin.
Wow, wow,
भाई
wow.
फिल्म
Welcome to the
फिल्म
channel.
लोग भी गेम रिव्यू कर रहे हैं भाई क्या ही बात
Wel-
चल रही है
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Zero for Tommy Arsenal fucking Borema knows. Send this guy scammer Tommy Asu. Not.
No.
So
Gala
Calafiori.
Fury, man. Gala Fury would.
No, we start with Yash. Yes.
Ah,
Let me 4 out of 10.
hey, that's too bad that's too bad
4 out of 10.
Okay. And the player who wanted him from the start, Raja, how would you rate him?
I'd say six and a half. I think he has been injured a lot, but like when he played, he was pretty good. I think
Hmm, hmm,
he did well for what he was given in his position. I think yeah, 6.5
hmm,
seems fair.
I would have given him a 7 on 10, but for the injuries, I'll deduct 1 point and it would be 6.
hmm, hmm. Fair enough. Arush?
6.5
Good. I was about to say 6.5 as well because
Yes.
he was good on his day, but he was not there for many days. So that's why I would say 6.5.
0.5 is cut
Calafiori
only
10.
for injuries
Fashion.
10 out of 10 for fashion
Mhm.
the
Fair.
only
Fashion
guy
Fair.
moves.
giving Jules
Yeah,
the
bring.
only guy giving
Bring.
Barcelona's Jules Kounde some competition but I can't lie
Yeah.
Mhm. Tommy not his fault. Kala 6 and +2 for his two important goals in that.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair enough, man. City. City
Ha.
and City and एक और था ना?
This one.
hmm.
Well, one PSC also he scored
ढूंढ
and
लेते हैं
Nah,
some
PSV तो it was game done. He scored. Apart from
some
that
other
as well.
no,
Arey,
not
just
Wolves,
search
Wolves,
Wolves,
Wolves, Wolves,
Wolves,
Wolves, Wolves,
Wolves.
Wolves,
Good.
Wolves. Yeah,
Yeah,
Wolves.
1-0, 1-0, 1-0.
6 out of 10 for presence and football.
Yeah.
his
Okay.
presence is
Cala-
killer though I can't lie
Uh, Calafiori 7 out of 10.
Fora
Fair enough. KV
Fora
Reacts. Hey, welcome.
Ooh.
Welcome, KV Reacts. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Uh, I hope you subscribed and yeah, welcome to the channel and enjoy the rest of the show as well. 7 out of 10. Fair. Calafiori, the guy who injured himself in both, but the only good thing is
Fairs, man.
he's
Yeah,
an
yeah,
aura
yeah.
farmer bro he's an aura
Aura
farmer
farmer.
Calafiori agenda from Yash. To to be honest, for the Cala hype, his injuries, yeah.
I
That's,
agree.
that's what.
hmm.
And you know what? I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if the people in the comments know, but there is this content creator named Ajay Menon who supports Roma.
Roma. Yeah.
He puts a great content regarding Roma and Italian football, and he actually said that bro, his injury record is not that good. You should be careful regarding this. Fair play,
Turn power.
fair fucking play. Palace scored the winning goal against Wolves.
Yeah.
But 10 out of 10. Yash Bava is a hater. His laugher will stay on
It's
watching.
just the same as mine.
Bhai,
Oh,
I
oh,
can't. You guys can talk all about it, but when it comes to the match and I see him doing
Fair
stupidity
enough,
every
man. Fair enough. You're
against
entitled.
uh,
every mid winger, I lose my
mhm.
senses.
Fair enough.
Is Raja here with us or I don't know? Because the comments are like blocking someone. Give
Why
at least
Yeah,
a
not?
yeah,
point.
I'm here. I'm here.
Bring.
Let's, good.
Yes. City and
City
Wolves.
Wolves,
Yeah.
Wolves after. Yeah. Oh my
We
God.
just replaced Hector Bellerin for for those Arsenal jersey shoots. We needed someone who could replace him and look good. And that
I think
What's
Calafiori
the
is
KV
like
boss?
twice or twice the player Bellerin never was.
Mm-hmm. If he
Good, that's
scored that
fair.
one against Forest, that would have been great.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
And he
yeah.
literally created that on his own.
Mm-hmm. Hey everyone,
nobody
what's
done
up,
defender
Yash? What's up?
okay, bye. Yes,
Uh,
so
we should be going for Osman after his set. Abbe, this quarter, okay, fair enough, you brought it good. We should be going for Osman after is that the best ready now sent ball for us. His profile
I don't
suits
know
him
if you
so much.
guys feel it or not. Don't you guys think that Arsenal is linked with every player out there? Like Alvarez,
Ah.
this,
भाई
Oh,
I
लोगों
don't
का
know if
घर
it is a
चलता है
club
आजकल
PR
Every
or what it
season the
is.
same knock.
We are
See,
we are
Happy
linked with
Saturday.
everyone.
if you are active user of Twitter, you will know that you are linked all the way from an academy striker to all the way someone who
Bye.
retired as well. So it
Bye.
is quite common. Calafiori left is okay. No, apparently this is fake news. So yeah, whatever. And one after 50. Yeah, no. See, Bologna won after
He
51
left.
years because Jordi left, not because of
Ah,
Calafiori.
yes.
Yash, the
Arteta
I,
hater FC.
I remember that picture. Yeah, yeah, we're linked to everyone. Fair enough. Cool. So now we're done with aura farming. If that is the word the kids are using these days. Let's go to next. Oh God.
Hits.
Oh God.
Hits.
Partey. Yeah. Partey. Well, how would you? Okay. Arsenal, Chelsea is linked with every man. And this guy will get me cancelled. Pakka, hold
Party.
on. Partey.
Thomas
Oh.
Partey.
If I speak, I will be in trouble.
7.5.
Seven,
KV,
nine?
KV says 9.
7.5.
Well, I get
No, no, nine? You
where
can't be
he's
serious.
coming from.
9 for Thomas Partey.
See, because his performance here and there have been good and here and there he's been bad. But the fact that he's been available in the entire year, while we had like Rice get injured for like 3, 4 weeks, or when we had Odegaard injured for like months, he was always there. So in that way, if you said 9, I understand. But if
Well,
it was
well,
pure.
I can give him a point 0.5 for that because a footballer is meant to be available. I can't do much
Mhm,
to that. He signed for a
mhm,
he signed for a certain amount because he's supposed to be playing those games as a
Yeah.
starter.
mhm,
So I can give him
mhm,
0.5 for that. But this is something you expect for him. If okay, one season you couldn't do it, second season you do, third season, fourth season, fifth season he's doing it for us.
mhm,
And
mhm.
when his contract is on the line, I can't see him give him more than 7.5 bro. Or an 8. I can say I can give an 8, but not more than 7.5 or something like that.
Sucheet bhai,
Okay.
I am
Uh,
hoping that there's a Arteta rating also at the end.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
we'll do it. We'll do it.
Sure.
We,
100%. 100%.
Because
we
that
are.
relates to Partey's performance as well. Playing him at right back,
Ooh.
I
Fairs, fairs, man. Fairs. Fairs.
Fair play. Wait. Oh, by the way, you guys think about your ratings. None of you guys have given me anything except for Aarush. Thomas Party 5 out of 10. You get this idiot.
for
Fair.
me he's 7.5. Like he's good.
7.5. But
See, for me, it would be a 6 for his performances and point 0.5 for his availability. So 6.5.
um, uh,
I'd say
Raja.
for me, 6 out of 10. I
Hmm.
think his highs look really good when he plays well, but like I think people
Exactly. This
forget
is very good.
all the out
Yeah.
of position stuff where he fucks up every time. I think people just don't
Hmm.
And
realize
I
that
think
Perfect. Perfect.
he just
first
can't
half of the
run
season
for 90
carried him.
minutes.
First of
Hmm.
the
Hmm.
season carried him and his
Yeah, yeah,
performances.
yeah. True,
I
true.
agree.
I would
Partey can
say
run. Partey has run. Partey has scored also for us on the counter. Huh?
Brentford.
uh,
Yeah, he has scored. For
I,
me,
I,
Partey has been 7.5. He has not. For 6, you have to be bad. He hasn't been bad in at least in the big matches. For me, he
so my rate.
I agree. I agree. He's not
So,
been bad in the big matches, but he's not been good in the lower matches as well.
I
yeah.
would rate him
If
six
you play
point
him at
seven
right
five.
back, he'll be bad. That is the thing.
I would rate him 6.5, 6.75 because
Perfect.
for
Fairs.
almost for 2.5 seasons I've been wanting this guy out. I wanted Onana to come and replace him like last season winter itself, and didn't happen. Summer too, I was on my knees, literally on my knees begging for him. I even made a stupid video begging for him to come to the Arsenal and all of that. And guess what happened? He went to freaking Villa, but yeah, it is what it is. Partey gone. I didn't care if he was there or not there. I really appreciate when he played well, but most of the time he's affected us many times. Like uh, one could even argue against PSG if he was available. No, wait, he was not available against PSG, was he? Not
Nah.
PSG.
First leg nahi tha. First leg
Uh,
nahi tha. Second leg.
in the second leg, bro, he should head the ball out in that position. The ball, he put the ball
Again,
in.
for we've had this conversation a lot of times. For all the good moments that he produces, there's always like 2, 3 bad moments every
Yeah,
game that he's at the end of. Every game.
yeah. Yeah. Partey 5 out of 10, 8.5, fair
Eight
enough.
and a half.
8
Eight.
due to
Wow.
availability. Fair play.
Fairs. Fairs.
Five out
Fairs.
of 10 always been mid play. Huh. Yeah. I
Nah,
mean,
bhai. ये
no,
ज़्यादा.
no,
This is too
no,
much.
no,
This is too
Nah,
much.
He's
he's
poor.
not a
He's poor.
mid player, man. He's not a mid
Mm-hmm.
player, but yeah,
It's,
he
He's
might not be great, but I would class him as a mid
mm-hmm.
for sure.
He was on his way out of the club. His position in the midfield and his turnover play from defense to attack was
100%.
excellent.
Yeah,
And
I
that's what.
agree.
So,
I
so
agree.
at
Declan
Like
19,
Rice
he's
can't
I
do.
don't know about
Declan
you
Rice
guys, but
can't do what Thomas Partey can.
that I think
I
is
don't know
like
about you guys, but I haven't. There are a lot of players that are here in this club that should go before Thomas Partey. He hasn't been that bad.
by
Okay, if we ignore the off the field issues,
In our
I'd
first
say
trophy run for that PL, he was the best DM in the league. He was
I agree.
dictating everything.
I agree.
I
I
don't
agree.
understand. Last season, before this season, he was mostly injured. This season, when he got a track of his games and in the right position, he has never been bad.
Fairs, man. Actually,
no,
fairs.
no, but there were points in the game where we conceded shot. Okay, easiest example against Chelsea. That much acres of space. Where was Partey? Neto out of nowhere just came and just shot the ball. Like,
That
such
is
instinct.
exactly what Raja said. Now, his highs are very good, but his lows are very bad.
and people
That
don't
is what is
realize that.
true. But
Yeah.
I don't feel that he should be out. Matlab, now, of course, he should be out of the club. I don't want him another season because I'm pretty sure next season he'll be injured. For sure, he'll be injured if he plays next season.
Yeah, new contract thing.
Yeah.
Fairs.
Part is 7 to 8 defense. He has been played in our right back stadium shooting but versus West. I touched on
What?
whoa.
What? I won't agree with this
No,
take at all.
see, Partey technical wise, he's really
I
good.
agree. Ha.
He's
Rodri
very
can't
good
touch him.
technically.
Nobody can touch him. It's just that he lost his legs. He lost his physicality as well. You can clearly see that. Like again, reiterating what Raja said. His highs are very good. His lows are like generally like
Very, very
that bad.
bad, man. I mean,
Yeah.
for every good performance, when I see of Thomas Partey, take for
Mm,
example the Real Madrid tie. For every
mm,
Real Madrid tie, Thomas Partey has an Aston Villa. Thomas Partey has a Chelsea.
mm,
You're
mm,
getting me? And if
No,
you're a
Aston
top,
Villa was not his fault. I'll reiterate. Aston Villa was not his fault. It
nah,
was his
man. I
fault.
mean,
That
the
Ollie Watkins goal, he was like, you can't expect him to play as a right back here. I don't give him that. I won't
mm,
call him out
fair.
for that.
mm.
Okay, works. Okay,
He's
I maybe
basically.
I'm being too harsh on him. I'll give him 7 for his performances, 0.5 for his availability. 7.5.
He's basically convinced everyone that he deserves another spell at the club. Okay, he's slow. Yeah, and he cannot play right. That is not his fault. That is we come to that point as well. Whose fault
Hundred
it
Yeah,
was?
that
percent.
was his stupidity. He shouldn't have done that against
We
Madrid.
played him in the first leg against. He was missed. Yeah, he was important. Was mental.
I agree. I agree.
Partey played without injury because he knows he wants. Getting injured is not a choice. This is also true. This is also
No, but
true.
again, one
Mm,
will run out of patience if you're injured time after time after time. When it comes to Tomiyasu, I won't be sympathetic towards him after a
mm,
certain point. Last season,
mm,
I was like, okay, fair enough, you're injured.
mm,
It happens. But if you're injured going into new year, from the start of next season, I will be like, why are you even at my club? Why
mm,
are you getting me? And Thomas
yeah.
Partey has missed crucial parts of the season when he's been here in the
Mm,
earlier years. So that's
mhm.
that's my point.
Bro, no. Yeah, I know. But I think they'll have to go on a fire sale to make up for
They
their
have to,
PSR issues with
and
the
the
most of.
PSR is fucked.
Part of CDSC made him unavailable for most of the important game, but take that
Fair
uh,
enough, man. Fair enough.
unless your name, what?
Injured. What?
Oh, okay. For me, he should move because he still had. Oh God.
Hmm.
No,
Hmm.
no, he was convicted. He just got saved. You are wrong.
Hmm. Yash giving four to Columns, giving hypocrisy. Huh?
Ha, bhai. Also, I want to know whose injury record is worse, Partey or Calafiori.
In this season, the
Would you
100% it
would you
was
take
Calafiori, but
Partey's 4
Thomas
years of
Partey,
injury
man.
crisis or Thomas or Calafiori's half a season, bro?
I
भाई
can't hear
तुम्हारा
you, bro.
आवाज ढंग से नहीं आ रहा है आरुष.
You can't hear me?
नहीं अच्छे से you can't hear you properly.
My bad. Move on, move on.
Okay.
Moving on.
Uh, it's not about you all agreeing or disagreeing. It's about like how does the team play with him. I'm saying it again. He was shit in attack. We were the best team in the game, not scoring.
Ah,
Okay.
100%, 100%.
Rice is not a six. That's why Arteta plays Partey ahead of him,
Ah,
and his signing Zubimendi now. Rice cannot receive the ball and turn the ball. Okay, not true. Overall, midfielder Rice and Partey. Rice better than Partey, but at six Partey. This is
I
fair.
agree.
This is fair.
And I'll
This is
just no, no, I'll just tweak it a bit. As a lone six, Partey is better than Rice. As
fair.
a six, Rice is better than Partey. And as an overall midfielder, Rice is better than Partey.
Zubimendi isn't that great physically. He won't be leading the attack. His role will be most likely finding Odegaard or Rice and putting them through. Yeah.
Ah,
And also, I don't see Zubimendi as a replacement for Partey, rather
100%.
for George.
Ah,
Yeah,
100%.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's a Jorginho replacement.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Next player, Odegaard.
Ooh.
5,
5.
4 even. I'll
Hmm.
go
5.
Whoa.
bad,
Arush?
bad.
Hmm.
6.5.
I'd say
He
5 out
might
of
be
10 as
actually
well.
worse than Calafiori this season for me.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
I'd say 5 out of 10 as well.
Okay. Fair enough.
5 on 10.
Uh, Aarush six
Scalable.
six
6.5.
6.5.
6.5. Parth.
For me, 5 for his overall play, plus 1 point for actually getting in positions where he can influence games, and minus 1. Sorry. Plus 1 for being very good out of possession, minus 1 for not impacting games. So basically, it is a 5.
Oh, so you could have said five, na? You could
Nah,
have listened.
I had to give him his flowers for his out of possession work. I had to.
Okay. Okay. Three for oh wow. 5.9 for Odegaard. Okay. Odegaard
Wow.
8.8 out of 10 for last three games. It's so low.
Arey bhai, come on, man. When the season is over, then you're performing. What is the point? Like, don't get.
Like
I agree.
we played an entire season, so like we do season ratings. Sarvan. If it was like match ka ratings, like it will be different. But it
Three
will
games
season ka
out of
ratings.
how many? 60 you're playing? I don't care,
Mm.
bro.
Odegaard six would be a five, but he picked up in
Hmm.
I would stick with 5.5 because that point 0.5 is for his out of position card display. Nothing else.
Fair enough.
Odegaard four out of 10. I can't excuse lack of shooting power. I can excuse bad passes. I cannot excuse hiding from the ball. You're the captain. Goals aren't in your hand. Playing with chess is fair.
I mean, that's a fair
What
point.
is that?
That is a fair point.
Yeah. Odegaard 6 out of 10. Expected more from him. He was my favorite player a season back. 7 out of 10, he did all he was asked. Even when he wasn't fit, he controlled the game, played the hardest role in the team, which he didn't like, and with time, slowly he's getting back. Ooh,
I can
Arey
okay.
agree.
bhai, to,
I can
Hmm,
agree.
no, bro. If he's fit, he's playing. There's no
hmm,
way that you're
I mean,
playing if you're
fair
not fit.
enough. Fair
hmm,
enough.
The
hmm,
7.5, how can you give 7.5 after seeing his performances, bro? I don't know.
hmm,
One last 2 games can't define his whole season. He has been bad.
hmm,
7.5
I
is
hmm.
agree.
way too generous.
Casey, I love him. I understand his personal situation, but he has been stuck. But he's been
Struggle.
stuck in his head. His moment creativity knows his moment creativity knows die. Without Saki, he has no idea what to do. He always tried to. Yeah, this
Yeah, I
this
agree.
this argument has
This
been
is this is a point. This is a point we've been discussing as well
yeah.
on streams. Yeah.
Yeah, 3.5 season over के बाद performance judge कर then Crystal Palace's best performance.
Fair enough, man. Fair
Exactly,
enough.
guys.
Fair enough.
Now 7.5 is crazy, Vivek. Don't agree with the statement. It's six
Seven and
math
a half.
is yeah, yeah, yeah.
Actually,
We
five
can,
and a half is my rating as well. I'll not give him a five. Five and a
no,
half.
no, no. You do your maths, you do your multiplication, addition,
Okay.
division.
Multiplication division five.
Georgina, the Italian Brazilian.
5. Well, 6.
5.
Standard, well,
Yeah, 5.
whatever.
Five. Five. I would say five
Yeah.
because
Let's go ahead.
he's
There's
not.
nothing more to talk about him.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair. We
7.5 is not. Ah,
I have played the
I
game.
play.
He was off on skill continue. Do you
Did
want
you
to
all
all match?
know this is?
nah, nah, nah,
Of
nah, nah,
course.
nah.
No,
ठीक है भाई,
see.
it's your opinion, and that is what I can say.
Uh, mhm,
Ghost of
mhm.
Oslo.
All right. Uh, wait, Jorginho 5, cool. Everyone agrees 5?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Cool, cool.
Five,
Okay.
five. Okay, no,
Uh,
five purely because he hasn't played.
yeah,
uh,
exactly.
Vivek, but for me, with his ability, he's too one-dimensional and predictable this
I
time.
agree. I agree.
I didn't rate him for how much.
I
Oh, okay. I mean, see, whatever Prime Videos put out the videos, the clips, and everything, it is adorable. I agree, but goddamn, good luck at
You
Flamingo.
rating him or his
ah,
wife for this one?
good luck at Flamengo. I agree.
Uh-huh.
And I hope that
Um,
this is the last of Chelsea guys that we have. No more Chelsea
guys,
guys.
Christopher Nkunku deadline day. We will be there no matter what.
uh, past two
Sack
seasons,
Arteta.
he's had so many tricks up his sleeves. This season, he wasn't being able to find anyone in the box
I agree.
otherwise. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Jorginho, 6 out of 10. Better luck. You have a good period at Arsenal. Still haven't forgotten the botched Cruyff turn at mid. So, yeah. And then goal against Aston Villa to
Perfect.
dunk on Emi Martinez.
He did that last year, right?
Last year, yeah, 23, 24. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not crazy Zulu and KB by. He's one dimensional because all he had was Merino on top and he was without Saka and he's literally coping with him. See, if you say injuries and mental health issues, I get it. But here's the point, Dr. Vivek. Without Saka, if he's not able to do his things, that is the whole
I agree.
argument that Parth and Aarush and like all of us have been saying. That is what I think. Like that's what it points for. See, mental health issues. He's not fully recovered from his. He's not fully recovering from his injuries. Also, I completely get because if you're rating him like that, then I get because there are reports saying that once the season is done, he'll go and get a surgery as well. Just
So,
imagine.
by the way,
Oh,
what is this issue that everyone is talking about? What is this mental health issue that he's?
I He got injured in his ankle, and everyone thinks that it is because of that injury he hasn't been able to fully recover and focus on his ball striking, passing, वगैरह. Which I don't agree
Mm-hmm.
with. I may
Okay.
be wrong.
But
I may be wrong, but I can just comment on what I've seen this season.
Mm-hmm.
but
Hmm.
I can't.
the medical reports those do say that it is something related to mental health. Why? Because of the injury and because of how rare that injury in particular was to his ankle. Because uh,
Possible.
as an injury of that, it required surgery directly, but he decided to not, or he or whoever it is, decided to
Mm-hmm.
not get a surgery to
And
satisfy the season.
that's
So
why there's
that is
talk
very sad.
of him getting a surgery done after the season. I mean, now that the season has ended, he'll get a surgery done.
Mm-hmm.
If you saw the tackle, you'd know how bad it is. That is what I'm
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
Hmm.
say.
it's horrible. It looked horrible. It looked horrible. Georgina coached many matches on the corner flag, so
Ooh,
you know
fairs.
what?
Fairs.
Take it,
Exactly.
take it.
Even PSG
There-
can do.
Yeah. Merino deserves a 10. Oh wait, we've not
Yeah.
come to Merino.
Next up, Marino.
Was last to last year black. Yeah.
Last season, last
Like
minute
for
goal.
Ryan, mine are also trying for Nkunku. I was like, what the hell? If you want him to come from Chelsea to Bayern for
No
what?
balloons,
Blow
bro.
balloons for what? Being a doctor, I'm telling you guys, it is as real as it gets, and mental part of muscle or skeletal issues are huge. So, so what do you say about hair
Possible,
loss?
possible. I mean that will be an issue. I am not saying it is not. I'm just
Um,
commenting on what I've seen.
Seen exactly.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Merino. So Ainsley said deserves a 10, especially for his performance in this first and second leg against United.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nine point
Barcelona
five
fan,
out of 10.
obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
No,
9 on
not
10.
actually not. Actually not. Eight out of 10 for the second
Yeah,
half of
Okay.
the
same. Eight
season.
out. Yeah, eight out of
Uh-huh.
10. Same.
9.
9. Arush?
8.5.
Yes.
8 and a half.
8.
Perfect.
8 and
Perfect.
because this is like what we saw from Marino playing that position and all of that is what Arush.
Merino got us the top four, is what I'll say. That if he wasn't
Fair
there,
enough.
Hmm.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair
At this
enough.
point, you can say because there's nobody else playing in that
Hmm.
position. Fair enough. Yeah.
All the
We,
matches that he won us has got us to second.
hmm, hmm, hmm. Vivek, Saka still performs without Odegaard. Look at the start of the season when Odegaard was injured,
I agree.
but Odegaard did not step up when Saka was injured and we needed him the most. Odegaard did go in big matches.
And I would say that it is because, see, when it comes to Odegaard, I'm not saying that he doesn't create outside of Saka. It's just
Hmm,
that Bukayo Saka is his comfort zone.
hmm,
He
hmm,
knows if I pass to Bukayo, something will happen. But when it
hmm,
comes to someone else, it's like, yeah, he might be able to do something of it, might
hmm,
not be. And that is why I feel his role has evolved a lot and he's started to find other areas of the pitch as well.
hmm, hmm. Uh, Loudmouth football. Welcome. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So,
Liverpool fan. Brother,
yeah,
kaise
yeah,
ho?
yeah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. I think you did message me. I was in this team, that's why I didn't. I'll respond to you soon. So I'm not ignored. I'll respond to you soon.
And it feels
He says,
so good seeing so many people join in, man. Loving this.
yeah, yeah. At 3 hours and like 13, we still have 13 concurrent viewers. Thank you, guys.
As
He
as
says,
as
Marine.
the Manchester United legends say, when you're big, you're big.
Hi.
Agreed, Aarush. I don't know what you
When
said, but
you're
yeah,
big,
correct.
you're big. I changed my
Merino 8,
headphones, bro. These man.
Merino 8 for playing up. True.
Fairs.
KV says, Merino in strikers 5, I mean 8 as CDM.
Uh,
Hmm.
I don't feel like
Also,
he's been bad as a LCM. I genuinely don't.
that's
Yeah,
what
he
he's not a
hasn't been
C.
that bad. Like,
I don't think
He
he's a
hasn't
Honestly
done
CDM
anything.
better.
speaking,
He hasn't done
Hmm,
anything flashy or out of the ordinary, but he hasn't been
hmm,
bad as the LCM.
yep.
hmm.
honestly speaking, Merino was meant to be an 8, but he was a 9.
Uh,
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Merino, 8 out of 10, solid player, so intelligent, always knows what the next pass is, flexible, great area living. Arteta as player 11.
I agree. I agree.
Honestly, 7 out of 10 came in different time. Yeah. So, Saka has an oh god, okay, has been his best Zulu, but after he's back in, we aren't comparing him. Saka has a role to be wide and get the ball and do things. Odegaard has a role of linking the play from attack and defense.
Hmm.
Okay, fair enough. We can.
Fairs, man. Fairs, fairs,
They said agree.
fairs.
Yash, bro, wearing Barca jersey to Arsenal Red Jones gone, man.
Bro,
Banging
Uh,
jersey, bro. Can't
yeah.
even lie.
For what Merino was bought 5, but goddamn the striker is 9.
Fairs.
Merino 10. Merino 8, 7 as an LCM, 9 as a center forward. You
Ah,
took the average.
I'll agree with this. I'll agree with this.
See, I agree with this math. Not
This
with
way.
not what Parth did, like plus and minus. He put it in
This way
TFS.
I agree with. Yeah, perfect, perfect,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah, yeah. I would say a 7.58 for me as well. Declan Rice.
Declan
9.
This
Rice and peas. 9.
9 fairs. Others would agree.
9.
His free
Nine
kicks.
nine point
Oh,
nine eight. 9.98.
okay. Raja is awfully calm.
8.5 to 9, somewhere around that. That's a 9.
Mhm.
Actually, I shouldn't be giving him 9.98, man. He wasn't good for the first half of the season. Eight and a half. Eight and a half. And point 0.5 for the Real Madrid free kicks. So 9.
Mhm.
9. 9. 9.
He's plus and minus, right? I swear to God.
अरे तो भाई मतलब
10, fair enough. Basmati, 9.5 fair of the season
he
for me.
wasn't my
Declan Rice, Ballinger Parth. Oh, too soon, too soon. Ballinger top to, yeah, we'll a 9.5 for that.
7 is
7
better
issue.
like Beckham.
I almost freaked out. Declan Rice, 8 out of 10, picked up big time in second half. His first half wasn't the best, very decent, but not his usual standard. Hmm. Okay.
Rusty resonates all my thoughts. Man, this guy.
Hmm.
Yes, yes, yes,
Or
yes.
just even you started okay. Declan Rice 8 his start of the season and then clear miss against PSG was not uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
Work rate, leadership,
This makes
consistency.
no sense, by the way, Mr. Vivek. Giving
Which one?
Odegaard 7.5 and Declan Rice 8. This makes no sense.
Hmm,
हाँ ये भी मतलब
hmm,
ये भी ठीक है but yeah to each his
hmm.
own.
Jamie Gittins, and then
Man, no.
Mishit.
Jamie Gittins, bro, no.
Gittins
And
and yes.
with all due respect to Jamie Bino Gittins, I am done with NPCs. I am done with NPCs, man. Please, please.
Mhm. Okay, next one, Saka. In my opinion, in the way he started, he was probably on the shout of getting a Ballon d'Or, but unfortunately, with that injury, kalas. I
7.5.
would say eight. I would still say it. I would still say it.
Yeah, 8 or 7.5, but yeah.
Mm,
When he came back,
mm.
he was still as good as he left. So yeah.
Ah, exactly. I would say it.
Not really.
Uh, you
He
guys?
he could have broken that 20 assist record this season if he
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
Ex-
yeah.
injured.
exactly. Like the way, that's when he started. What 10 assists already before he got injured, if I'm not wrong. So, incredible. Yeah. Uh,
Bukayo Saka, 7.5. 8. 7.5.
mm,
7.5.
mm.
7.5.
Okay.
7.5.
Raja.
For Saka, yeah, 7.5, I guess.
Seven
Mm,
and a half.
mm. Aarush?
7.5.
How much?
7.5.
Seven
Seven and
and
a
a
half.
half.
Seven. I couldn't hear that. So sorry. Imagine Gabriel, Merino, Rice, Howard, Saliba on set piece next season, plus a striker, of course. Uh-huh.
Shesko,
But
bro, Shesko, 6.5. He's like 6 feet 5 inches tall.
yeah,
Another
And he
monster.
can jump
uh,
twice that.
Saka 8.5.
Lulu says Saka 8.5. It makes no sense, but at the start of the stream, Yash was saying we didn't have the mentality against PSG, and I was talking about the clearness, which shows gesture.
Who is
Oh,
this
that
guy,
But
bro?
literally.
if you were saying you didn't have the mentality and failure and just talked about a clear miss, which shows your point.
I wouldn't put it down
Still, it
to.
is just one match, no, bro. It is not all. It not.
Again, no. I'll not put it down to mentality of our players because I've said it on many streams before that mentality at Arsenal is not an issue. The overall quality is simple.
No, but
Uh,
in certain instances, mentality. I don't know if we can say mentality, maybe the game management, because I clearly
Game
remember
management, yeah.
that they suddenly PSG stopped giving us time on the ball, and in
mm,
those 5 minutes, we lost the game completely. Declan Rice lost his nuts and got a free kick. Like, it didn't make sense what we were doing. Suddenly, when they started to press us from the
mm,
front and we didn't have any chance to make clear the ball out, that is
mm,
when, which is why I feel that these guys lost the plot. But I mean, I knew what was going to happen. Maybe you guys also felt that because suddenly the game was gone from our hand.
mm.
Fits.
Yeah. Mr. Sarwin, 7 out of 10. Saka, 1,000. William Casale. Fair play. Fair play. 1 second. Saka 8.5. He did nothing wrong. Picked up where he left. World class player. So glad he balled against Madrid. So the whole world could see how. Yeah, fair play. Saka 7.5 out of 10 for me too. That Ipswich team, I do not know
Oh
what
man, he
happened to
was
them.
just taking the piss in that game, man. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
What time
भाई भाई
pass he played
मस्ती
in
कर
it.
रहा था भाई वो मस्ती कर रहा था साका उस गेम में.
Mhm. He's a defender. He's defended by two players every time. Huh?
Yeah.
That's a world class player always. Get, no? Saka is creme de la creme when it comes to Windows. So,
Top
uh,
top three.
you
Top
know,
three.
Saka 8.5 at the start of the season. He was only our way to get down. The injury did him bad, but
That's a
he's a
good
star
point,
player.
man. At the start of the season, he was our only way to get points. I agree. I agree.
Saka and Arteta and Saka need to find a way to get Saka more protection. He's always going to get hit. It's never a good sight watching him ball at 80% limping after every game. Yep. No, no.
That is to be
Uh,
blamed on Arteta. I
mm,
can't even lie.
mm.
And we'll get
Because
back to it when it comes to rating Arteta. I want to talk about this point.
uh, Jesus for the two hat tricks that he scored.
One hat trick
Seven.
and a brace.
Oh yeah, one hat trick and a brace. Yeah,
I'll give him 3.
7.
Three.
Jesus, not
Yeah,
Martinelli.
bro's always
Jesus.
he's always injured, bro. Yeah, I mean, get these guys out of the club.
Yeah, he
Can't
needs
have
to
all
go,
these
bro.
unreliable guys at the club.
Mm,
It's not
mm,
his fault,
mm,
but like, yeah, I don't want him at the club at all. 3/10, get him out.
mm, mm.
Him
Gabriel
and
Uh,
Jesus is
the other
again.
other Brazilian can go to slums of Brazil and play together.
See, Gabriel Jesus is again one of those guys who uh, we would never know who he could actually get or who he could actually become.
Mm, mm.
Right. So that's Gabriel Jesus for you. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10.
Oh,
Four.
Arif?
5.5.
Hmm. I was
Nice.
thinking five, only for a fact that yeah, I know he bagged in the goals and everything, but people started to realize how Havertz as an LCM or a second striker could work with an active striker. And I think from then on, people honestly like saw because if I'm not wrong, in the preseason against Liverpool was the first time we saw Kai Havertz as an LCM with Jesus as a
Yes. Yeah.
striker. And people didn't really realize that. But when the goals came in against Crystal Palace and we started doing really well as well, I think just for that, I
Jesus
would
is
give.
one of those forwards who could never be, if you
Mm,
get my point. Yeah.
The
mm,
what ifs.
yeah.
What ifs? What
If he didn't get injured, Saka would have a similarly good season as
100%.
Salah. At least, oh, hmm,
And that is all on Saka being world class, and that has got nothing to do with
hmm.
Mikel Arteta. I'm sorry.
I was just one. No, I was just one match. No, it was just one match. Yes, but that was the biggest match in 3 decades. I don't think it's the mentality. It's only one. Okay, I think. Haha.
Yeah.
Jesus 4, get him out. He's on. Oh yeah, yeah.
260. Yeah. 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 Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
5 out of 10. Yeah, Martinelli for up. Wait, wait. We will come there. Jesus 4.5 for me. Yeah, I don't see what's special about him. Only consistently getting injured. When he dribbles in the box, he breaks his knees and get confirmed. Yeah, Jesus is
That too big
unlucky.
injuries, bro. Both ACLs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Both knees, man. Both knees.
He also
Both
that.
knees is
Mm,
It's sad for him. He was.
mm,
I mean, it's sad.
yeah.
He's an enigma, man. I haven't seen a player like Gabriel Jesus. I honestly
Jesus
have.
5 out of 10. Sell him, man. Sell him. Too indecisive in the final third. No physicality. His assist again Bayern in the first leg last year to make it 2-2 was the best thing he did for us. Only he could do that. Hmm.
You know what?
I think
Gabriel
I
Jesus
think he pays.
has Gabriel Jesus has actually fallen prey to recency bias. Big time.
Yeah.
Big time.
I think the
Gabriel
biggest thing he's
Jesus was
done
one
for
of
Arsenal. The biggest thing he's done for Arsenal is basically elevating the side in 22-23. I think that has
Exactly.
Yeah.
set a big standard
exactly,
for him.
man. That
Mm, mm,
22-23 season, I'll never forget that, man. I'll never forget that Gabriel Jesus.
mm.
See, he
Okay.
had a very good first season, and also the
Mm,
second one, I guess he was pretty good. It was Jogo Bonito all the time, but then after that,
Yeah.
it's been Jogo Finito all the time.
mm. Yeah, Martinelli. We start with
Yeah.
Raven.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give him 4/10. Yeah, 4 out of 10. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Just have him as a bench option, or if we can get a good player, just sell him. Man, I can't
Mm,
watch this guy being a starter for Arsenal for another year. I'm done.
mm.
If he's our starter coming by the next season, sack Bertrand and Arteta at the same time. Yeah,
Yeah.
just let them go.
Mm. Uh, uh, Yash.
5 out of 10. 5 out. No, four,
Mm.
five, whatever you can. Like below average.
Uh, this one, Aarush.
5.5. Wonderful.
5 Parth.
4 as a left winger, 6 as a centre forward.
Mm.
So
Just for
5.
this,
5
since
out
he
of 10.
scored, since he scored this one at Bernabeu, I would give him 5.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Martinelli, forget rating him games. I get it. I get it, Ainsley. I get it. Uh, See, he won't play again in December. I think Jesus
Ah,
Nelly 5 point.
five
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
10.
He did not have a good. He did not have a good first season. He was good in the first half. Yeah, true, true, true. Huh. He was
Fair
finished
enough.
after
Yeah.
true, true, true. You know.
Fair
He had
enough.
like
Fair
10,
enough.
10 or 7, 8 games good. Jesus.
Hmm. Then
Then
World
again,
Cup
you know the
happened. And,
impact that those performances had on our minds, man. I
hmm,
haven't
Yeah,
seen
that is
anything
true.
like that after Jesus. Simple.
hmm, hmm. Yeah. Martinelli 5 stagnated performance from previous season. Again, one dimension
I
got
agree.
outpaced by Sulfana against Southampton.
Ah,
Inconsistency against the season. He did not finish against Ramsdale.
yeah, yesterday. Yesterday,
Yeah,
yeah.
six point
Suleiman has
five.
6, bro.
Mm. 6.5, not his best
Suleiman has
season, but
6.
he has been the only player with Trossard who has been available even in the worst of situations. I will not forget the way he defended against Rodrigo and then his goal.
I'll even
Yeah.
say this, man. I'll even
Mm,
say this much. He's the best defensive winger in the world.
mm,
Give him
mm,
that.
mm.
But he's not a winger. He's not a good winger. He's an awful winger.
Martinelli 4 out of 10. Brother, look up and look around while running. You cannot dribble, cannot finish, and you put in a billion useless cross against Inter. Okay. Most out-Brazilian, plus one for the effort. He works hard. So you would
I
say 5 out of
agree.
10?
See, going by this point, right? Like Rodrigo
Mm,
gives you a bit more all with all these traits. Basically,
mm, mm, mm.
he literally changed our lives. I can say that for sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Martinelli,
Uh,
man, I haven't seen a worse left winger, man. Come on.
you saw Garnacho and still say Martin is
Garnacho,
worse.
bro, Garnacho.
Garnacho, sorry, yeah, Garnacho. Waste
Uh,
of space. That guy is awful, man.
uh, Fair enough. The defensive qualities is what Arteta
I
is what
agree.
makes Arteta
I
fun. Yeah.
agree. I agree.
Uh, Trossard,
Standard 5, 6, 5, 5 of
mm,
below 5 only. He has been also bad this season.
mm,
I
mm,
give him six. He got some crucial goals and six and a half around that.
mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm giving Martinelli a 5 on 10, I have to give Trossard at least a 6. 6.5. 6.5.
Mm. Aarush,
6, bro.
6.
mm, mm.
Again, Trossard is no better than Martinelli, but at least Trossard can. He has got his shooting boots on. At least he can shoot.
When Trossard missed the chance against Chelsea, right, I was like 1 out of 10. But
Yep.
then, yeah, as the season progressed, I was like, you know what, fine, fair enough.
With
I will give
Trossard, there's
4.5.
always those moments where you can say that he has changed our lives. And then, again, as Aarush
Mm,
has said it a lot of times, when
mm,
Trossard is good, he's very good. When he's bad, he's
mm,
extremely bad.
mm, mm,
Yep.
mm.
There is
Uh,
never an in between.
he will be back fast and Raghabai. He will be talking
Five.
on stream something that will 20K. Oh my God, 20K in September. Uh, Prasad used to be the boss, but now he's in toss to sort of confirm. 6.5. Not great enough to start. Excellent off the bench. Best Arsenal finisher. Very low rate. That
Rusty
is true.
stance here. Rusty stance
Yeah,
on Trossard, we all know. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Sixth for that turn against Spurs. Yeah, they split him in half.
Ooh.
Scored few goals against small teams here and put in basics and he wasn't
I
the worst of
agree.
it.
I agree.
6 to 7, he got goals, crucial goals again. First, 8. But yeah, he should have scored against Don Roma. Yeah,
Fails.
Kai
Fails.
Havertz. Kai Havertz.
Ooh.
7.5.
Hmm?
7.5.
Havertz.
Yeah, 7.5 for Aarush. Whatever you guys.
Yeah, 7.5. Yeah.
Hmm.
He,
7 out
he
of
scored
10.
for us. He was okay. He's a good player for us. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
7 on 10. 7 on 10.
Raja?
Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. Yeah, 7 on 10 around that.
Fair enough. I was thinking 7 as well, but again, had he not been injured, I think we would have been in a better place. But yeah.
Havertz is one of those guys when he's playing for you, you're like, get him gone. And when he's not playing for you, you're begging for him to come back. He's that kind of a player.
Kai 7 out of 10. Yes. Just remove the picture below Havertz. Why? Havertz 6.5.
You're going to see the best of me.
You're going to see the best of me.
Sterling
Tara.
6.5.
Exactly.
He says 7 out of 10. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's talk about this Bozo now.
Yeah. Sterling.
0 out of 10. Get him out.
One second. 8, our highest scorer makes us the better team in transition and also set piece defense, which we struggled a lot. True.
Ah,
I would 6.5 out of 10. I think his image gets affected for the United game. 0.5 minus 0.5 for that. Between two passes, he's always present. So important in Europe.
perfect comment. Perfect comment.
Havertz is the perfect beta player. Tall, versatile, and good at pressing. Does
I
what
agree.
he.
I agree.
Yeah. Now, Sterling, I think we can all agree, zero or negative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him out.
Hold on. I give him a 0.5. Because even after he signed for us, it is Chelsea who's paying more to Sterling than Arsenal. We take it. We take those small W's, man.
He played against us, bro. Like he's been a net negative. So I think Chelsea won in the end.
Waste of space if there was
Mm,
one.
I
mm,
actually haven't seen an attacking
Um,
signing be this bad.
mm,
This bad.
Denis Suarez.
Denis
Uh,
Suarez, man.
no, no. I'm glad Chelsea has two. He has 2 more years of contract with Chelsea. He'll rinse
इतना
them for
वाहियात
another two
फुटबॉलर
years.
मैंने कसम से नहीं देखा है भाई.
mm,
Raheem
mm, mm.
Sterling.
Damn, the comments are not saying anything.
He'll
There
be.
are just some players who you watch, and you're like, I know he's not going to do anything, and he still
Mm.
goes and disappoints you, and he still goes and disappoints you.
I'm
Yeah.
convinced Sterling will be work from home footballer for the next 2 years, collecting his wages from Chelsea.
Mm. Sterling will even sit on the bench again. Oh my God, in Kerala
My
FC.
my expectations were low, but holy fuck.
Um, Sterling too, he gets the ball, dives, and then repeats. This process continues. Sterling was the best. Raheem, the dream, zero worse signing in Emirates ever, even worse than Kim. Oh
Kallstrom,
my
yeah, yeah. Kim
God.
Kallstrom. He
Mm.
came in injured. He had some back injury when he was
Uh,
signed.
I
Sterling,
think he
zero
played
out of
one
10.
game.
I want to sentence you. What? I can't read
But
all of
I,
this.
I
I'm not
think
reading
it's
it.
management as well. Like Edu and Arteta, whoever thought of bringing Arteta, this guy in. What was his
Mm,
point? What was the point of it? I don't get it.
Man,
mm, mm,
I
mm.
still have that tweet saying Raheem Sterling is a very good signing. What can go wrong? He's one of the best wingers in the Premier League. What can go wrong?
Everything went wrong.
It's like David
The guy in
Luiz,
the
but
middle
worse.
dropped his head on him.
It's like Willian. When we got Willian, it's just
No,
like
but
that.
at least he
Willian
had.
was 10 times
At
better.
least Willian got a hat trick of assists against Fulham,
Yeah,
Mm.
that is
man.
true. Yeah, that
This
And
is
And,
Dembele
guy,
also.
man. This
and
guy.
he got one Premier League goal in the last match. At least he did that. What did this
Yeah,
guy do?
he
That was
scored a
free
free
kick,
kick too,
bro.
right? Like
Free kick.
he
Yeah, free kick,
Mm.
free kick.
Yeah. He's worse than Park So Young.
That guy,
Sterling is
that
come
guy
back
in the
with.
middle, that guy in the middle wrote a fucking thread on that guy, man. Wrote a fucking thread on Raheem Sterling.
At
That
least
guy.
I got the views, bro.
We move. We move.
For what? For what? You don't have any blue tick also to make money out of it.
I put it on the website and I made money out of it. So I'm making profits out of Sterling. So
This one, yeah. Rayo Mayo. Done best. Was signing Neto Pro literally killed on. To be fair,
At
yeah.
least he did not negatively impact games, man. Raheem Sterling negatively impacted games for Arsenal.
No, no,
because the
Neto almost did.
position is such, bro.
Oh, Neto almost did by diving outside the box. Bro, madness. But yeah, these are the players who played for the first team. The guys who talked about the players on loan or to go straight to the last thing.
Last thing.
1 second. I love Rayo on FIFA 12. Use 7, but at night. Yeah. So, uh, okay. Yep. You know what? Arteta's ratings will come to Yash, but in the last, not yet. No, wait. You wait. I'll give him last. We'll ask this one. Raja, what are your ratings?
I'd give him a 6 out of 10.
Hmm.
Very
One
poor
second.
management in
One second.
in cup.
Chala, Bailan, Bobigo. Yeah. Sorry, Raja. Sorry to cut you. Go on.
Arteta hasn't improved in the way he coaches in big games and especially
Hmm.
in the knockout ones. I'm
Hmm.
really still disappointed with him.
Hmm.
I mean, in some ways you can say like he can't do much, but like he put himself in that position by not signing, not investing in attacking areas.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Nothing more to say. I think next season is make or break for him and also for me, because if he doesn't show anything in silverware, I think he should go. We should change our manager, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably. I'm at that point right now.
Okay, my bad, my bad. I will. So, Ethan Veneri and MLS have not been promoted to the men's side. They're still part of the academy. That is why I forgot.
Both 8 out of 10.
So I will just show them. Uh, Sorry about that, Saran. Yeah. Yeah. So Lewis Kelly and Ethan Veneri. I think MLS deserves at least an 8.5 or 9 in my opinion.
Lewis
8.5,
Kelly,
yeah.
For me, it's a 9
Lewis
by
Kelly
10.
for
9 out,
me gets an easy 9. Easy 9.
Mm-hmm. So,
9 out of 10 from me as well.
yeah.
For us, yeah, for the job he had at his hand, especially with a new left back doing such a bad work, being constantly injured, and being a liability to come in at that age, produce against Spurs, score against City, humble
Mm-hmm.
Haaland, play in Real Madrid game, give a good performance against Rodrigo and the likes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 9.
Right,
Yes.
9
right.
easy.
Uh, Rashid also says 7. 7.
8
Oh, this is
Vaneri.
Veneri. This is Veneri. Veneri. Uh, Arush, what was your rating? I think I couldn't hear you.
9 only, 9.
9, 9. Fair. Ethan Veneri?
8
7
on
on 10.
10.
Okay. One second. MLS 9 out of 10. This guy is so good, intelligent, loves temperament, loud the bits will defend him to 10.
Aye,
MLS
100.
9.5 as well. Fair. Yeah, Ethan Veneri.
I'd say 6.5 to 7 around that level, but I'd say 7 because, yeah,
Hmm.
he's the academy product and he's done fairly well.
Fair. Arush?
7.5, 8.
Hmm.
7
Okay. Yash?
8. 8. He
Hmm.
scored a good goal against City. He was good in the Champions League. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Hmm.
whenever he
Hmm.
came on, he was good and threatening. So I
Hmm.
Yeah,
Again,
coming to Champions League, I have to mention Arteta. I was really angry with Arteta when he didn't play him in the Champions League knockout rounds at all. I
PSG.
mean,
exactly.
what kind of stupidity is that?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, go on
For
next.
for me, Vaneri would be a solid 7 on 10. Just
Hmm.
for the fact that, again, as an individual, as a footballer, he possesses immense qualities which
Hmm.
we make the use of in the coming years. But when it comes to playing in a system, knowing how the team functions, he isn't there yet. And when it comes to the physicality, he has to improve a lot, and it will take time. And that is the sole reason why I'm ranking MLS that highly, because MLS has done it at the highest level week in, week out. Vaneri is being eased in, and that is fine. But yeah, he's got a lot to improve. Lot to improve.
Hmm. Hmm.
7
Uh,
on 10.
1 second, 1 second. Did something wrong happen during at Liverpool or something? Because people have been saying that terrible things have happened at Liverpool. Thoughts and
Eh?
prayers
Yeah,
to everyone affected by them.
I just shared the video in the group. Yeah, check it.
What actually happened?
Someone drove through the crowd of fans in a car.
What?
Eh?
Oh,
What?
What the hell?
any fatalities?
Yeah, a car ran through a crowd in Liverpool while they were celebrating.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my God. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we will come to that. We'll come to that. It's been a long stream. And uh, Zulu says 7.5.
Fairs.
Rashti says 7. Vivek by Veneri and MLS 10. I will give Arteta 7 also. Say that he done miracles with the team he had at his disposal. Arsenal fans are
Uh,
encouraging this everything. We reached semi-finals for the third time in history.
I agree.
Hmm,
oh, sorry to
okay.
interrupt. Max Dorman scored a screamer. Just check it. I just shared it.
Of course, Matt Dover have done that. Whenever he's not pro ready, crazy talent, we will see where he plays. Remember, you guys talking about how Reitman, despite not being his position is the best in development, role unclear. Exactly.
Yeah, 100%. But I still
Next
believe
season,
that
Max Doman.
he'll be used more as a right winger next season.
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
And
Max
Darwin will be the
Doman.
one who will come in. Yeah.
We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, back to the hot topic. Mikel Arteta, Parth.
7.5. 7.5 on 10. He's not improved on the areas he was ought to improve on from last season. I mean, we can say the same issues that existed last season exist till now. He should have
Mm,
made the signings, but he didn't make the signings. I mean, I won't blame him exclusively for that, but yeah, he's definitely had a role to play in that.
mm,
A bit too pragmatic at times, a bit too risk averse, and I feel that just platform your attackers better, man. Your midfield and defense are sorted. Just platform your attackers better, and football is not that difficult, man. We've got decent enough players who can score goals. Just land them in those positions, and yeah, bear the fruits. And when it
mm,
comes to managing out of adversity, I haven't seen a manager do this well because
mm,
given the injuries that we had all season, I
mm,
can say it with chest that no other manager would have still been second and competed in the UCL semi-finals if it had not been Arteta. So that's
mm,
that. And yeah, definitely he's got his issues to work on, and if he doesn't work on them next season,
mm,
he should leave again. It will be
mm,
3 seasons where he'll be dealing with the same issues, and yeah, we need to find solutions.
mm.
Then,
Arif? Mm,
7.5 again. What I think was adaptability wise, like Parth had talked with, adaptability wise, he was one of the best this season. In
mm,
terms of just adapting to things that weren't meant for him to actually deal with.
yeah,
mm,
Signings wise, he could have done better. The board could have backed him better. Fair enough. Uh, Again, same pragmatic approach. Everything that Parth said, basically just that. There's nothing new to say. But again,
mm,
if he's not been back this summer, I don't see the board even waiting because he's gonna go himself.
I
mm,
agree.
There's
mm,
no chance for him.
mm.
I agree.
Uh, Before I say my bit, Yash, do let us know what you think.
Drum rolls.
Mm, Arteta, I'll give 4 on 10.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Got us to the second place, but
Mm,
any other season, 74 points is not a guaranteed top four, too, sometimes. In
mm,
my opinion, he never see. In general, it's not just the league that we have to handle every year. It's the
mm,
FA Cups, it's the EFL Cups, it's the whatever competition you are in.
mm,
Gives no importance to these cups whatsoever, apart
mm,
from UCL. Okay, he was there, he did good. No issue in that.
mm,
But still, for me, it is like he's not even interested in these trophies. Like, ek to, the way he talks in his press conferences, over my dead body. After that, when he said that statement, even after that, his team kept on dropping points.
mm,
Scored a goal, dropped points. Scored a goal, dropped points. Even in April, if when we had good opportunity to close in towards Liverpool, every match that was important, we
mm,
left it out. The way
mm,
he talks in the press conferences, when people are asking him, he either runs away. I don't know if he finds it funny or whatever. I don't get it. Uh, these things also matter for me a lot. The way he deflects from his own opinions, he doesn't want to address it sometimes. So I feel that okay, whatever it is, but you are accountable for saying the things that you have said yourself. That is
mm,
also one thing.
mm,
For me, it is done for him. 4 out of 10, just because we got to that UCL semi-final.
mm,
We got second in the UCL group stage. Good,
mm,
everything is good. But for me, it is done for him. He hasn't produced enough, and season on season, the thing is that he never stays true to his words. It is right now. If he's saying that wait for next season, guys, major trophies needed. Next season he'll
mm,
come up with some new excuse. He does that.
mm,
I've seen this pattern again and again. When he
mm,
signed Billion, he said in the next 4 years we'll win the Champions League.
mm.
So how can I trust this guy? For me, even the trust is gone on this guy. So, which is why when it comes to ratings, 4 on 10, you have won nothing again.
Mm,
You have put us in a position where people like Spurs fans could question us, and at least you should have given some importance to any one of these cup competitions. Premier League, okay, I'll say that getting us to second with this squad, depleting squad, Even in that, I'll say that you knew from the get go, from the very first match, that your squad needs reinforcements. You got rid
Mm,
of players. You didn't
mm,
give enough chance to Smith Rowe before letting him go.
mm.
He was one player that he could have used some opportunities, Smith Rowe. And in the
I
starting of the season at
okay,
Fulham,
okay, and I have to stop you with okay. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
sure,
Smithrow
sure,
was
sure.
even so. Smithrow had a lot of injuries. Whenever he came back, also he never used to maintain his health nor his fitness, and hence he's getting that recurring injuries. And every time he's gone on an injury, we saw him gain weight, which is a sign of not taking care of his fitness for the club, right? So selling Smithrow was the right option because if he was not doing it at Arsenal, in spite of getting close to two to three seasons and giving him chances to play and all of that, and him not taking it, I don't think it's Arteta's fault. I think he did the right thing to sell him. I get the sentiment. I completely
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the sentiment.
yeah,
Mm,
good point. Yeah,
mm,
I agree with that. Yeah.
mm, mm. Yeah, continue, continue.
Yeah, so that is my whole thing. Like for me, okay, fans are giving him one more season, but
Mm,
what if the same thing happens next season and people start talking about it was not in his hands?
mm,
5, 6 years are enough to see if the process will go anywhere. And for
mm,
me, now it is done. The guy you started your process with, Edu, has gone.
mm.
So the trust is gone from my side.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, I feel, in my opinion, this season is a 5.5 because I wanted trophies this season because it is high time the club gets trophies, right? That was a sad bit for me. But probably the high that I had this season when we beat Madrid when we like these were the nights that we craved for, and this memory will never vanish from my head. Like we could like probably get relegated tomorrow, but I will still remember that thing, the Madrid high. It was incredible, right? So in that way, I would say 5.5. Yes, there were moments where we can't blame refereeing decisions and injuries because it was because of our own issues why we didn't win that, right? But if you look at games like the FA Cup FA Cup game against United, he did everything possible to make sure that we won, but it was only players, right? So if I look objectively, he gave me the highs, he gave me the low by not getting trophies as well. But again, why I still feel we could trust him is because this team has a lot of goals in them. This team has a lot of things that they can do, but the board not getting him a striker when he's been wanting since Osman, not like no, not now, since Osman, this one DCL, Vlahovic, and the board has never given him a striker. So I can't really fully blame him as well. Right, getting a striker in this coming window, and then if he doesn't deliver even the FA Cup or Carabao Cup, I will tell you myself that you know what, fair play. We've given you everything possible,
Yeah,
maybe it is time to go and all that. I
yeah,
completely get that. But the fact that he was not given the player that he wanted and then judging him with whatever he had, I think he's done all right. And when you said regarding Project Help, I like your point where you said person started the project with Arteta, Edu, has left the club. And it's because of a financial reason, because he's getting a user package at Forest, and the fact that he gets to operate everything by himself, right? Whereas at Arsenal, judging him based on the first 2.5 seasons, because remember that team. We won an FA Cup with Mustafi and David Lewis, who were uncoachable at that time, right?
Yep.
And that half season, we won an FA Cup, so nobody said anything. The next 2 seasons were about making sure that our new core has something to play for at the club. And we build a new core. In my opinion, we need to start judging him since he finished second for the first, and that was 3 years back, right? Because that's when he got his first attacking signing. That is Jesus. After that, his next attacking signing was Prasad, and he's finished second in spite of that. And this season also he's finished second. I agree, but the next season, if he's still finishing second in spite of getting a world class winger or not getting a striker, in spite of getting a striker and a winger, and if he's still not able to perform, trust me, I will be there with you saying that you know what,
yeah.
time to go.
I agree.
That's what I would say in my
I
opinion.
agree.
Yeah.
So you
Uh,
rated the season 5.5. So are you
uh,
rating Arteta 5.5 as well?
so I said Arteta 5.5, no?
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll take in a few comments and then if you want, we can say a few more words. Rashti says, you know, I
I
think
agree.
we can remove Arteta's picture. Okay, damn it. Uh, uh, how many times have we said this season Arteta has coached a 5 hours a final here? His rotation issues will be executed for. The rotation
Excuse for,
issues will be
excuse for.
excuse for played it a little safe this year, not to my liking. Huge pressure on him. Needs a Premier League, huh? For
Yeah,
sure. For sure.
100%. 100%.
Uh, Arteta has been bested by things outside his control. Highest number of injuries. Agree with Yash about him not valuing domestic cup. Yes, need to focus on one trophy. Is trying to win. Need to focus on one trophy. Is trying to win it all. Huh?
He's saying
See
he's
again,
not focusing on one thing. He's trying to win it all.
Mhm. Yeah.
he's
Okay.
looking at
Lack
the
of
bigger
one thing.
prizes. He's looking at the bigger prizes when we haven't actually won the small prize in quite some time.
Mhm. Yeah. Arteta needs to sit down with the Rockets of this finals. Fair play. Yash, what would you rate Amarim and Ange? Just curious to know your perspective.
I
I
Damn
don't
it.
wanted to
talk
ask
about
what would
other
you
clubs.
rate?
I made a separate video about Amran and Ange if you want to see on my channel. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
rate.
yeah. Man, that was a crazy video, man. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Mhm.
don't think that I. Both of them are frauds, but Ange got them a trophy, so he's a legend for Spurs. They have
Yeah.
different
Mhm.
standards, bro. Right now, those clubs have different standards to value themselves on. So there's no point talking
Fair.
about them.
Fairs.
Nobody's doing the kind of job Arteta did with our squad. I'm Arteta and couldn't give a left of rights. Logic is out of the window when Arsenal is the subject. I back this gaffer. Arteta is capable enough to bring us a Premier League. We have been deceived by our panics. Highly intelligent studies the game. Okay, Arteta. Okay. Even I want a trophy this season, even FA Cup, but you can't ignore the context, injuries, red cards, both not investing. When we clearly said we need attacking. Uh, Arteta's major mistake this season, not signing a striker before exactly. No manager
100%.
can assure injuries and trophies no matter who you are. See, again, I wouldn't blame completely Arteta for not signing a striker. I would say the entire institution. They were supposed to give him, no? Like, there's only so much that he can tell. It's
Yeah.
Indian board. So, yeah. Our biggest mistake was not making good signing last summer, and that was very far. I asked Yash on my channel this question that has Arsenal's performance stagnated under Arteta. Fact is, Arteta has taken us on board to being really competitive at top level. Before Man City and Pep wouldn't say much about Arsenal this season, they broke character almost and went on full
Yeah.
rivalry.
Yeah.
True.
However,
True.
trophies is important after a certain duration. This season is crucial for Arsenal and Arteta both. See, that's what starting this season I said. Delivering trophy this season is still a must, but I wouldn't be him out if he doesn't deliver. But next season, if he doesn't deliver, in spite of getting a striker and the attacking offense, I would agree with the rest of the people that you know what, it's time. It's time. This season was a 5 out of 10 +1 for bullying Man City. Actually, yeah. City, the way yeah, we know 20 likes, guys. Is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Good, good.
24.
Yeah, and the targets for Arsenal is the Premier League. That's it. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a great stream. This is the longest stream on the channel. Apart from, I think the Porto game when I did a watch along, that
Is
was my
this
long.
is this bigger than a live stream as well of a match?
Yeah.
Since we restarted, this is the longest for sure.
It,
Damn.
it all it just goes down to show how much involved we were in our discussions, man. We've
Mhm.
Yeah.
actually talked about anything and everything.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are
It's almost
professional
like
yappers.
the decking guys come out.
Constant yapping.
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
even lying, man. Had it not been for Yash, I don't feel like we would have been talking about these many topics.
I mean, like, we need the other perspective as well, no? Like, for sure. If all of us are thinking the same thing,
Sir.
yeah, we won't, yeah. Yeah. Uh, Before we wrap up the stream, any final words from the panel, and then we'll go to the comments. The comments, just, I mean, people who are still watching, thank you so much. It's almost 12:30 in India. If you are in Malaysia, it's way more later. And so, yeah, thanks so much for for tuning in. And yeah, do let us know your final words before we wrap up the stream. But yeah, final, any last?
First of all, I'll say that great panel, had lots of fun. Parts wise, especially you have injected something in your veins. You can talk on for 4 hours and it won't even feel like one.
Mm,
He kept the stream going. He put in the most effort. And Arush bhai, even though we had differences, you were also very good in your points, and I also agreed to a lot of it. Uh,
mm,
my whole thing is that I want my club to go up. We
mm,
win things. I don't like this rivals who are rotting at 15, 16, 17, trying to compare with us at the end of every season.
mm,
This is getting a little boring now.
mm,
We are a better side than a lot of sides in Europe too.
mm.
And I just want us to win and reach somewhere. Uh, and yeah, that is all from my side.
Raja, it's been a while since you came on the channel. Well, do you want to say something?
Yeah, I mean, it was a great discussion and really enjoyed all the opinions around here. What
Uh,
more?
uh,
Great,
I'm not even,
great to have Yash here as well. Yeah.
yeah,
great too.
have
Great to
Yash
have
here.
Yeah,
Yash here.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I'm not
Partha.
even, trying to exaggerate it, but this has to be the best review stream I've done. I mean, this is our first
Mm,
review stream, but this is the kind of review stream I was hoping for, when we've got contrary viewpoints, and where we, actually analyze everything, every person, and the
mm.
manager as well. So I loved it. And the participation was immense.
Yeah. I mean, we had at a point we had 20 concurrent viewers. Insane, insane. But yeah, Arush, anything you want to say?
no, it's just really nice to see how we managed to get Yash because we remember the video of Yash going live. We sent it on our GC and we were like, this guy is one of the guys who can lead India's YouTube scene. Why? Because
Mm,
this guy has level-headed analysis in him, and
Yeah.
that's what
mm,
none of them actually had in them. So having this guy on our channel, we brought a 4 hour stream now, and we've got so many comments in as well. So I just hope
mm,
it's just good for
Thanks, bro.
everyone. Whatever we spoke just turns out to be great because all of us are
Yes.
just trying to see one thing that even Yash said is the better of our own club. So
yeah.
let's just hope that happens in the following season.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're taking a few comments. The club and the fans know the job Arsenal has to do. The expectations and goals have never been clearer. Yep.
I agree.
मुझे भी बुलाओ. We will discuss keeper sale.
100%, 100%,
आ जाओ
100%.
भाई, आ जाओ.
KV we'd
TV bhai comes up with
KV we'd lie
great
that way.
ideas.
Yeah. So far I've done Chelsea, United, and City. City I will be posting soon. Chelsea I will be posting soon. For the Arsenal and Liverpool, I will be Liverpool. I've almost sorted out a person to record with. Yeah, for Arsenal, for Arsenal.
I,
Airport side.
I think
okay.
his earphones are gone, I guess.
It's back. It's back.
Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yeah. We'll we'll do a video with KV bhai.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do keep us with them definitely. Uh, on a hypothetical note, do you all think if we win the Premier League next season, it will hit the same? I know we haven't won it, and obviously, bro.
Whenever
100%.
we win it, it will hit the same,
Yeah.
bhai.
What a
If
question, Rusty.
I'm not even lying when I say if we win the Premier League next season and if we get relegated a season after, I wouldn't care. I
Mhm.
wouldn't care. Just give me the Premier League. That's all. Simple.
Exactly.
Stop lying.
Amazing, amazing stream. Actually, yes, made it fun. Yes, exactly. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for everyone who have tuned in. 20 concurrent viewers. If I'm not wrong, we've had 437 people, 437 chats and reactions.
damn.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yes, everyone. My final word, this is what the channel is about. Building a community, bringing in the right conversations and discussions, not debates, right conversations, bringing the right people as well to discuss about it, and rather than making hateful uh, commentary or hateful content, it's just to make it a better scene out there for all the Indian content creators out there. Thank you so much for everyone who's been here. 12:30 in India. Respect to you guys. Yash, you've been an amazing guest. We hope
Yes.
to
Alright, man.
collaborate soon, maybe for recorded videos or live streams. You never know. But yeah, do keep tuning in. And people who are still here, I hope you guys are subscribed to his channel. His channel is there in the description on the title as well. Get him to 400 subscribers if he is not yet hit 350. If he's already hit 350, get him to 400 as soon as possible. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's it from my side. We'll see you soon. We'll see you tomorrow at Liverpool near you. Stay tuned. We'll see you then. Till then, good morning, good evening, good night,
Bye
wherever
bye,
you
guys.
are. Good night.